Alrighty, welcome back, Raptor Pack. Hello, my little hivelings. How are you gorgeous people doing today? I may have overdone it. Again. Oh, yes. Okay, I need to lean back. Hold on. There we go. Ugh. Yeah, I definitely needed to lean back. Oh, bunk. So, writers group went well this morning. I had quite a bit of fun. Unlocked some memories I had forgotten. Goodness. Got some feedback on the first book. And from what the stuff I can remember, I will definitely be taking into account in the next book. And a lot of plot points that I'm like, this won't come up again. Got brought up, and I'm like, okay, maybe I do need to address this in the next 2 books. I will say, at the very least, the first book is definitely written in such a way that it is clear there are other books. And kind of a no duh. Yeah, the poison I was talking to is like, yeah, it's pretty clear that this is supposed to be in a series, and that this book got cut off. I'm like, you have no idea. Actually, no, she knows exactly what's going on. But anywho, but yes, so, went to writers group, that was fun. I got a little bit of writing done. That actually does remind me, I need to borrow the husbando, because I got into this fight scene, and for some reason I just can't visualize it. Well, one character is very much taller than the other character. So, I'm gonna use him for the taller character to see if this would work. Because for some reason, I just can't picture it in my head. No, I did not drive to writer's group. I had the husbando drive me because I am still under the effects of the medicine that they used on Friday. Sugar tits. Today is Saturday. So what they used yesterday... Pardon me. Just losing my mind. Anyway. Yes, how are you beautiful people doing? After writers group, we went to the Madison Street Festival. It started at 9, ends at 4. We were not there for that long, obviously. We were there for like, what? Hour and a half, maybe? That was a mistake. Because the street festival has a lot of walking. I had my colonoscopy yesterday. It was clear I was still under the effects of the medicine, because I'm like, I can make this! No. No, I couldn't. No. I made a terrible mistake. I am aching. I am in Spain without the S. So, and after we managed to... I was hurting all over. Oh, there was actually a prayer tent there. And well, on our way back to the car, I'm like, we needed to just, you know, kind of stop. I decided, you know what? I could use some more prayers, more people praying for me. Maybe if more people, it's one of those, more prayers going up, maybe, maybe it'll go my way. And the ladies at the tent were very, very nice, and it's, not gonna lie, it kind of made me miss church. It made me miss church. I'm sorry, that's just really dawning on me right now. I'm not gonna lie, I never thought I'd miss church. I remember growing up, I hated going to church. Hated having to get dressed up in those frou-frou outfits. And I'm like, the only purpose is to go to this singular building. Why? Can't we just pray at home? I mean, eventually that's kind of what happened after the preacher passed away. Oh wait, no, that was after. There was a crap ton of drama between my family and the preacher's family. Not the preacher himself, but his I think it was his son? I think it was his son. Yeah, it was his son. So it'd be his son's... Okay, so it'd be his grandson. His grandson's wife was a bit of a hoe. And my stepbrother... Essentially, we'll put it this way. He tested that particular statement out and found out, oh, look at that, it's true. And so the church kind of broke apart because my stepbrother was an idiot. My stepbrother is 100% an idiot. God have mercy on his soul. My stepbrother's a moron. Anyway. But yeah, like, after that, we started having church at home. My dad was the preacher. At the very least, you know the Bible. I mean, he read through it, like, the entire thing several times. And then we used, oh goodness, what was his name? He was actually really good. Like, Dad, I'll put it this way, Dad tried to be a preacher, allow me to rephrase. And then he turned to this guy, that he was watching, and the guy was actually pretty good. Like, we would be reading through the entire Bible. My sisters have read through the entire Bible. I have not. I moved out before that happened. I got married. Well, I went to college and then I got married. But Oh, Les Feldick? Maybe? You know what? I'm gonna ask my dad. I'm gonna ask my dad, and I'm gonna ask him right now, because if I don't, I'm gonna forget. Oh, Dad! I should have him on... There we go. What is it, kitty cat? Meow, meow, meow. But anyway, so while I tap out this text message, we're gonna be playing Tiny Bunny again today. Because I didn't do a vote yesterday, because I forgot to do it. In my defense, I was still under the effects of medicine. Oh. What was the name of the guy on Creeper on TV? It was us. What? But I'm but yeah, I think it's Les Feldick. But yeah, he would actually, like, make sense of, like, a section of Bible verses. And I'm like, okay, this makes sense. And hey, we get to have church in our PJs. So it's like, anytime I hear Sunday best, I'm like, oh, I can arrive in my PJs? Let's go! Oh, God forgive me. But no, those ladies, God bless them, please. They made me miss church. And that, not gonna lie, that's something I thought I would never say. Is that I miss church. But hey, I sat down. I was walking around with my cane. I was hurting at that point. Just sat down. They prayed with me and for me. And, yeah. Needless to say, right after the prayer, I felt a lot better. And so we just hobbled on out of there. Well, I hobbled to the shuttle that they had. We found out that the shuttle was going to and from another church. There's this church, it's called Cross Point. Has a massive parking lot. Oh my word, it is huge. And they offered their massive parking lot to the festival, and even had a little, they had a handicap shuttle, and they had one of the, school buses. They were using a school bus. I think it was two. But they were using a school bus to ferry people back and forth, from the festival to the church parking lot. So you didn't have to walk all that way. So yeah, that was that. Needless to say, I really did way overdo it. Kinda worth it. I got myself this little cute crocheted triceratops. I actually have it with me right now. I put everything in my hat. You're so cute. I have no idea how this is made. Yes, I'm very fully aware that I crochet. I'm not taking this apart. I refuse. It's so well made. The stitch for it is very different than what mine look like. Very different. But it's so cute! The husbando, well, when we saw it, it was at the beginning of when we were looking through the festival. He's like, do you want the Triceratops? And I'm like, yes, I do. And then I proceeded to look at the other crocheted stuff, so he grabbed it, went and paid it, and was like, hey, you got change for a 20? And the lady's like, everyone has been asking me that. I'm almost out. And I'm like, man, I felt that. But that gives me, you know, an idea for when I eventually do the festival. I will be doing that. Because we actually saw 2 authors there. Did I ask them any questions? Absolutely not. I was not feeling good. I was not feeling good at all. But seeing what they had, was like, okay, ideas for when I do this. And that being said, when we got home, husband was like, okay, shoes off, go to bed. I'm like, you know what? I'm in so much pain, I will take you up on the offer. And I was laying in bed until like 4:30. Somewhere, where? When? Sometime after 4. I finally was able to get up out of the bed with his help. I didn't go to sleep, mind you. I was on my phone the entire time. But I just laid down and just rested. Huff came over and just flopped on me and let me pet her while I was on my phone. And she was just there for the majority of the time. I was laying down and actually resting. After she finally realized I wasn't going to get up, she pobbled off for a bit. When the husbando started coming back, she hopped back on the bed, making sure I didn't get up. When he entered the room, Puff was like, I'm not doing anything, I swear. Meow, meow, meow. It was absolutely glorious. The adorable little fluffy heifer. I love our cats. They're goods. They're good. They're good kitty cats. Yes, I am talking about you. Meow. But gee. So, apparently, Tiny Bunny's only supposed to take like 4 hours to finish. So, oops. Man, I was loopy as all get out. My guard was down. So some of y'all heard stories you probably never heard before yesterday. Congratulations. I was on loopy medication. This tea's delicious. Oh yeah, my back no longer hurts. Turns out I was overhydrated. I'm finally no longer overhydrated. I'm dehydrated. Swinging from one extreme to another. At least my kidneys don't hurt as much. They were a little pain, but it's mostly my hips and my gut. Thankfully, I'm not in it nearly as much pain as I was a while ago. But anyway. Achoo. So, I need to sit up. Hold on. There we go. And let's go ahead and get back to Tiny Bunny. Which, for those of you who weren't here, it is a Russian non-linear horror visual novel. Hence why I'm playing it as a spooky game. Do I have another spooky game lined up for this month? Yes. Am I gonna tell you what it is? No. It's just gonna have to be there when I start playing it. That said, oh, there's a manga? Let's see, Love, Death, and Strawberries, a story edition for the Tiny Bunny horror visual novel in the form of a manga. Huh. Oh, Farfet Nugan, that's right, I gotta move it back to the, what? I'm sorry, what? Excuse you? That wasn't there before! Oh no, here we go again. Again, I have to use OBS to see what I'm doing. Hate that this is a fact. I do full screen? Alright. Can I do backspace? No. Can I do escape? Yes. Okay, so when I first loaded this game, there was just the bunny, and now there's an owl in the background. Oh dear. Alright, let's load. And here we were. Alright. So the kid was just terrified out of his gourd, and his vision is swimming. Oya was done rewatching her favorite Little Mermaid episodes and switched to other tapes. By the way, can you guys hear me? Did I turn the music down? I'm gonna turn the music down because oh my goodness, that was bad last time. There we go. That should be, you guys should be able to clearly hear me this time. And because I am still hurting, so I'm leaning back a lot more. Let's see, that should be a good distance. I slowly changed into my home clothes, stopped before the sink and studied my reflection in the mirror. Like I was trying to solve one of those spot the difference puzzles. Then I went upstairs. Oh, that's what Anton looks overall. Or how he looks overall. I wonder if he's blonde. Wait a minute, how are both of them blonde if both their parents are dark-haired? Was there an affair? Is that the reason why everything fell apart? Jafar as Iago's voices died down. Not again. Oh, I need to fix that. I walked past Oya's bedroom and slipped into my own. Well, we ain't got much other choices here now, do we? One of the drawers was empty. I hid the mitten there. Wait, there was someone behind the curtain! Where are you, Vova? You obtained a mitten. The simple action drained the last bit of strength from me. Yeah, there's little shoes. That's Olya's hiding there. I sat on the bed. And only then I noticed there was someone behind the curtains. It's your sister! My tired hand dropped to the sheets. Whether it was due to medication I took or the stress I underwent, the room began to contort, as if the wind was billowing or blowing the walls out like a pair of sails. Corners of the room bent and undulated. The only stable thing in the whole room was the figure between the window sill and the curtains. A flimsy piece of cloth was stuck to my hidden visitor. It reminded me of burial sheets.
Оля?
Olya? Who else would be standing there? Oh no, we got a ghost. I stood up and licked my dried up lips.
Оля, очень смешно.
Yeah, Olya, it's so funny. The silhouette was unmoving. It was enveloped softly by the curtains, as if there was a thick layer of darkness there, not a human being. Oh, we got a heart effect. Oh dear. I reached toward the curtains. Beat my heart, controlled by medication. The wind sang in the field with a chorus of voices. For a second, I wanted to return to bed, just lie down and watch the person behind the curtain, knowing full well they were looking back at me. They're looking without blinking, waiting for me to fall asleep. Plastic rings rustled against the holder when I pulled open the curtains. Ha! We knew it! Oh, there's a pair of mittens on the heater! That reminds me of something my family did when I was, when we were younger. Actually, I think they did it all the way up until I left home. Is we had this plug-in heater that you could put in the middle of a room. And in the winter, when it actually got cold, but when it actually got cold, we would throw our blankets, before we went in the shower, we'd throw our blankets onto this heater, and they'd warm up while we took a shower. So that way when we got out, even though it was really, really cold, we could grab our towels and still be warm. It was nice. Gotcha!
Я сразу понял, что это ты.
I knew it was you from the beginning. A blindingly bright halo lit up above Olya's head with the setting sun as the background. My sister was shining. When she was just a baby, Dad always used to say she was shining with happiness. I always retorted, but Dad, she's not some flashlight. But I brought her to the window one day and sunlight poured on her smiling face. I felt like I was holding a light-woven child.
А я все видела.
I saw everything.
Да ну!
Oh, really?
Что ты спрятал?
What did you hide? She was just like my mom when she was little, before she put on her sad mask of tiredness and switched to her commanding tone of voice.
Ничего, просто...
He's nothing, just... Oya ran up to the table, her eyes round, and asked.
Ты что-то украл и теперь прячешь?
Gosh, the skin is precious. You stole something and hid it there?
Ты вор?
Are you a thief?
Что?
What?
Глупая.
Don't be stupid.
Ничего я не крал.
I didn't steal anything. Clear image came to mind, that mitten hanging from a tree branch. What if I did steal it after all? From the forest, from the tilted figure standing behind black trees. Oya could be selfish and stubborn when she wanted.
Покажи тогда.
Then show me.
Поклянись, что никому не
Swear
скажешь.
that you won't tell
Тогда
anyone.
покажу.
Then I'll show you. Your plotting smile. Oh god. You can actually see it. Okay, whoever the artist was for this game, props. Absolute props. Your art is absolutely fantastic and beautiful. And is very expressive.
Клянусь маминым сердцем.
I swear on Mom's heart. How good is that swear? An oath she heard in one of the movies about the pioneers we watched. Alright. Pioneer movement, an umbrella term for communist children organizations existing around the world. Somewhat reminiscent of the Scout movement. So like the Boy Scouts? Those poor kids.
Не говори так.
Don't say things like that. Oya nodded and made a gesture with her hand, locking her mouth with an imaginary key. She was filled with curiosity that was splashing in her giant eyes. I opened the drawer and Oya leaned in, holding her breath. Looked like there was not just a simple mitten, but some sort of exotic critter.
Это...
Is this
чья-то
someone's mitten?
варежка.
She said that if she couldn't understand what she saw,
Один мальчик потерял.
a certain boy
Ты сам
lost it
потерялся.
and got lost himself.
Теперь понимаешь, как опасно
Now you,
гулять в лесу?
now you
особенно
do
детям.
understand how dangerous it is for kids to wander into the forest, right?
Ему, наверное,
You must be
там
really
очень
cold out there.
холодно.
Oh! Again, sweet baby.
Его найдут?
Will they find him?
Обязательно.
They will.
Участковый по домам
The
ходит,
police are going
все
house to house,
фотографии
showing his
показывает.
photo to everybody. Oya traversed the room with care and pressed her tiny palms against the window.
А почему он по домам
Now, why are they
ходит, а не
going to the
боится?
houses and not the forest?
Боится?
Are they scared? Wouldn't you be? Question caught me off guard.
Милиционеры ничего не боятся.
The police aren't scared of anything. Bull! Absolute bull! Yes, the cops are scared. They're scared of losing their life. And I don't blame them.
И лес они прочесали.
They've already scouted the forest. Yeah, right, flashed in my clouded mind. Did they really check every nook and cranny where darkness, cold, and whispers of icy branches dwell? If that's the case, how did they miss the mitten? Or did it appear later? For me? I changed the topic, as if trying to get Oya as far away as possible from the forest thicket.
Если я сам найду
We may get the
пропавшего
reward if
мальчика,
I
я,
go
может,
and
правда
find this
найду
boy myself.
кучу всякого,
A lot
как
of
в
stuff.
поле чудес.
Look at the Wheel of Fortune! I don't have to know. I already know what the Wheel of Fortune is.
Клёво же.
Sounds cool, right? Oya wasn't listening to me. She was piercing the forest with incredibly adult eyes. Uncharacteristic for her. I bet you it's because of that owl.
А что, если эта сова его утащила?
What if the owl got him? Yeah.
Ерунда.
Nonsense.
Не может сова поймать
An owl
человека.
wouldn't be able to lift a human. But what about those things from the forest? Those things in the forest were big. They were scary too.
Ну вот что.
But you know what? I was picking my words with the utmost care. I forced them out of my overexerted brain.
Ты в лес не суйся. Мне кажется,
Stay away from the
какой-то,
forest. I think
как
it's...
бы сказать,
How should I put it?
Что?
It's cursed or something.
Как в сказке?
Just like in a fairy tale? Yeah.
нет.
No.
Скорее, как на той
More like
страшной
in that
кассете, что
spooky
родители
tape our
прячут.
parents had. Spooky tape? Spooky tape? Oya shivered and stole a glance at the window.
Я видела, как ты убегал.
I saw you running away.
За тобой
Someone
кто-то
was chasing you?
Нет, просто...
No, it's just
чтобы
I
мама
was
не
hurrying
волновалась
back home so
слишком
Mom
много.
wouldn't be worried. Absolutely, he thought something was chasing him. It was the dark figures of the forest. There's a fox after him and an owl after his sister. But I do know we also saw a bear. And then I think it was a deer playing the fiddle. As I looked at my sister, my heart was tearing apart. She was so fragile. It was so easy to stifle her light. A gust of wind, and her small fire would be gone.
Хорошо тебе.
You're lucky.
Меня вот мама не
Mom won't
пускает
even
даже
let me go
укрыться.
outside.
Как принцесса в
I'm like a
башне сижу.
princess in the tower.
Куда
Can't
мне
go anywhere.
уйти?
And again, the voice acting for the game, the reason I'm reading it out is because it is in Russian.
Так и умру тут от скуки.
I'll die from boredom here. Olya, I'd rather you be in this house and safe than out there and nearly get eaten.
Не придумывай.
You're
От
wrong.
скуки еще
No one has
никто не
ever died
умирал.
of boredom. You sure about that, kid?
У тебя же есть я и мультики.
And you have
Мама
me
с
and your
папой скоро
cartoons, and
помирятся.
Mom and Dad will be good to each other soon. You hope.
Знаешь, что бы я загадала на следующий день рождения?
You know what I would wish for my next birthday?
Чтобы родители тоже в детей превратились. И мы бы все вместе играли, как раньше.
Oh, you poor sweet child. You poor, poor sweet child. In the words of Thelvadam, were it so easy. Were it so easy. I'd wish for Mom and Dad to turn into children so we could go and play together like we used to. I want to know what the inciting incident was for their parents to be at each other's throats.
Ага. А если бы они стали размером с жука, то мы бы их в спичечный коробок посадили.
Yeah, and if you make them as small as bugs, we could place them into a little box. Like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? Oh no, that's a plotting smile too. Olya giggled and tugged at my sleeve.
Тоша, пойдем Аладдина
Tosha,
смотреть?
let's go watch Aladdin. I wonder why it's spelled with 2 L's here. Fatigue won over my desire to be with my little sister. I was washed over by some sort of heinous apathy.
Вымотался я.
I'm too
Что-то не
tired.
хочется.
I don't want to.
Ну пойдем.
Come on!
Мне скучно одной, а мама занята все время.
Oh. So boring alone and Mama's always busy.
Можно
We can
выбрать
pick a
другой
cartoon you
мультик,
haven't
который
seen
ты ещё не
before.
видел.
Oh.
Да я все наши
I know all of
кассеты
your
наизусть
tapes by
знаю.
heart at this point.
А вот и не все.
Not all of them, you haven't
И
watched Peter Pan.
не видел.
Wait, what?
Помнишь, ты уснул на середине?
Remember how you fell asleep in the middle of it?
Вот там, потом,
So much
такое.
happens after that. Let's go, let's go.
Пойдем.
Давай попозже.
Maybe later.
Рассказать тебе, чем
Should I tell you how it
закончилось?
ends?
Утром расскажешь.
Let's leave that for tomorrow.
Утром не захочу.
I won't tell you tomorrow.
Придумала.
I know, let's play hide and seek.
Нет, Оль.
No, yeah. Oh.
Тогда нарисуй мне динозавра.
Then draw me a dino.
Оля, блин.
Oh, yeah, please. As an older sibling, I very much understand this. I wonder how wide their age gap is. My sisters, and I know I always say 10 and 11, it's technically 9 years between me and Jaybird, and 11 years between me and Tea Leaf. But I still understand this as an older sibling. And I'm not gonna lie, I wish I had been a better older sibling growing up. Unfortunately, I believe I took the example of my older step-sibling. Which, by the way, step-sibling, my stepbrother didn't live with us. Not for very long. I remember as a kid, when he lived with us, I had gotten one of his gaming manuals. And I saw the little postcard thing in the middle of it. I'm like, oh, this thing's, you know, it's always bad and it always gets in the way. So I took it out. What is it, Grekene?
Did you remember to eat today?
Yes, I did.
If you didn't, go get food.
My stomach has shrunk, so I can't eat as much. Thanks to that one day where I was just on pure liquid.
Hey, Raptormon?
Yes, Grekene?
Did you remember to take your medicine?
Yes, I did.
Go take it if you haven't.
Speaking of, I need to drink my tea. Hey, I have consumed the first half of my medicine. Oh goodness, my hips hurt. Ah. Frick. And I wish I had been a better older sibling. I really do wish I had been a better older sibling. My sisters deserve someone that could actually be there for them. But to finish the story with my stepbrother, I remember this relatively vividly. I remember taking out that white sheet. Because, I mean, it was in the way. With my kid brain was like, oh, this is in the way. I'll do my brother, you know, my stepbrother, solid. And I gave it back to him. And I told him, hey, I took out the white sheet so you can read it better. And he yelled at me. I don't remember his words. But I remember him being so freaking furious at me. I thought I'd done something good. Apparently I didn't. Like, I didn't harm the thing. I just took out the little postcard scanny thing. Okay. You remember like PS1, PS2 games where they had the manual as the front cover, like the CD cover? And they would always have those stupid white sheets in there. I always took them out because they were a pain in the butt and they had no point. There was no point in them being there, but it was like the cardstock. Yeah, he yelled at me for removing that. I was so confused as a kid. I think I unfortunately thought, oh, that's how an older sibling is supposed to act. And I did that to my sisters. True. Could be worse. Could be worse. He could have hit me. Shortly after that happened, he left. I don't know why he left. But he left. I thought it was my fault. I will say at the very least, my sisters still want me in their lives. So that's good. I don't even know if my stepbrother's alive. Last time anyone heard from him, he was back on drugs. Thank you for the pets. But yeah, last time anyone heard from him, he was on drugs again. Like I said, I don't know if he's alive or dead. I genuinely don't know. I hope he gets off drugs. If he's still on them, I hope he gets off drugs soon. Sorry about that. Let's see. Thank you for the pets. Let's see. Hey, Akane, also, Thanos, how are you doing? Let's see, Akane, I'm annoyed at being guilt-tripped into staying a couple hours later at work because managers didn't want to. Just make sure you're getting paid for it. You were okay? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Oh yeah, and I keep forgetting about my older stepsister. My stepbrother and stepsister, technically the from the same life. Yeah, my mom wasn't the first one. She was just the last one. We'll put it that way. But yeah, I always forget about my stepsister. She just she just didn't really want anything to do with our family. I don't know why. Oh right, the summer hats. Oh no, are ads going? They shouldn't be. You had a younger brother? Oh. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I'm so very sorry. Good vibes and hugs for the Thanos. "10 years ago, oh my goodness. I'm sorry for your loss. I couldn't imagine what's that? Ugh! Words fail me. I'm so very sorry for your loss, man. You're right, at least... Yeah, hold on. I'm a sobbing mess over here. Huh. Glad to hear you're better now. I'm still sorry for your loss, man. I couldn't imagine that kind of pain. I'm glad both of my sisters are still here. Like I said, I don't know if my older brother is alive or dead. That's why we have the altar. Okay, I see. Ugh. Goodness. Ugh. I remember, I think it was Shayna? I think her name was Shayna. She lives out in Colorado. She's a cousin. She lost one of her kids, 19-year-old, to a motorcycle accident. I think she had a kid? Another kid after that? I don't remember now. It's been... that was back when Grandma Noreen was still alive. We went out there and visited. And I learned a little bit. Ugh. I also learned that one of my cousins, Tommy, was a... Apparently he had gone to prison and he was the cook. Like, what the heck? Yeah, just learning little tidbits about our family. But... Bless your soul, Thanos. Bless you. Many hugs to you, ma'am. Well, I'm really hoping these two don't get separated then. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to handle that. I don't think any of us are. Olya, please.
Нарисуй, нарисуй.
Try it.
Доставь ты меня в покое!
Again, I gotta remember this isn't Russian. Leave me alone already. I blurted it out without thinking, and then I was immediately taken back. I'd never screamed at my little sister like that. Olya stared at me in shock. Her lips started trembling, a precursor to tears. My chest was seething with disgust and embarrassment. What's happening to me? I hurried to prevent Olya from crying.
Ладно, уболтала.
Alright,
Давай смотреть
you
мультики.
win. Let's go watch cartoons for a bit.
Уже не хочу.
I don't wanna. I came up to her, put my hand on her soft head.
Пойдем.
Let's go.
Питера Пэна посмотрим.
Let's go watch Peter Pan.
Ага, ты опять
Oh, you
уснул.
fall asleep again. Oh gosh, my nose is stuffed. I better make sure I drink liquids. Okay, I finished off one tea. Ugh. Grievous. I smiled and lifted her chin. Her eyes were wet and felt bottomless.
Не усну,
I
обещаю.
promise I won't.
А потом я тебе целого
And I'll draw you a
трицератопса
full
нарисую.
triceratops later. Ah. Kudos to the voice actors. Kudos.
Ну, почти.
Well, close enough. Olya rubbed her eyes with the sleeve of her pajamas, and a shining smile returned to her face.
Давай ты пока кассету перемотаешь, а я у мамы попрошу сгущенки с хлебом.
I'll go ask Mom for condensed milk and bread, and you rewind the tape.
Только утром
The
свежий
bread is
привези,
fresh,
как
just
ты
like how you
любишь.
like it.
Неси, только
Alright,
аккуратнее, а
just
то
be careful
разольешь.
not to spill the milk,
Опять ругаться будут.
or you'll be yelled at again.
Спорим, не разолью.
Well, I bet I won't spill it. Condensed? I can see that as being like a treat.
Кассета где-то в тумбочке. Поищи пока.
The tape is somewhere in the nightstand. Look for it. Olya disappeared into the doorway, and I dragged my feet into the neighboring room. Are we supposed to find the... Oh, wait. There's multiple things. Oh, we can actually look at different things. Olya's countless toys. An old teddy bear is the main attraction here. Oil doesn't sleep without it. And she digs her nose into its fur when she sleeps. Aww. It actually makes a little sound. A piggy bank. Olya's saving money for a real puppy because Dad said that taking care of him will take a lot of money. Oh, that is sweet. That is sweet as apple pie. The scary window where Olya sees the accursed owl every night, lurking in the dark. Olya keeps curtains open during the day, but as soon as the twilight comes, she shuts them tight, so she won't see the pair of hungry eyes outside. Yeah, little did I know, but there's actually a bunch of stuff you can click on. The old photon TV was gathering dust in the corner. That... Okay, the VCR I recognize, Orion! Oh, we actually had a VCR like this growing up. Oh my gosh, this game is giant. This is one giant nostalgia bomb.
We are experiencing technical difficulties. Please stay tuned.
Are we all clear? Okay, we're all clear. Great. All right, hit the red button. No, not that button!
I'm gonna be crying a lot during this horror game, aren't I? This is gonna be the read-only memories all over again. Ugh. Remember that game? Oh yeah, that was the game I wanted to bring up to Vandy. Goodness, I forgot. Yes, I'm gonna have you already seen the stuff for this game, Thanos? Oh no, they're about to start. No, que lástima. Oh goodness. I'll go ahead and push ads. Just get them out of the way. So see you guys on the other side of the ads. I won't be going forward on this until ads are done, I promise. Goodness. This is twice in 1 week that I've cried like that. Many regrets. Many regrets. But hey, you know what they say, hindsight is 20/20. I'm not talking about the plague. Ugh. I should send Thanos something, but I don't have his address. We'll just say he pays his bully tax. I think that's what the phrase active uses whenever Chad is teasing the crap out of him. He's like, pay your bully tax. He's talking about like subs and bits and stuff like that. I mean, people do pay their bully tax. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, that does remind me, and I realize we're on the other side of the ads, but I'm gonna say it anyway. If you do want to support me, I appreciate it. Just make sure that any support you throw my way does not put you in any kind of danger. Like, please choose food over trying to, donate to me. Please choose food. I'll be here. You won't if you starve. But again, for those of you who are here on both sides of the ads, thank you for being here. I do greatly appreciate it. And I'm learning about y'all just as y'all are learning about me. Even through my tears. My tears and my it's not my inability to take things seriously. It's one of those, my family deals with grief not by actually dealing with the grief, but by laughing about it. Like, laugh through the tears, make the tears go away. We very much deal with grief through laughter. Nom 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 nom. Got this. The husbando went to Panda Express to get food for the evening. I need to let my feet see. Unpick this game by any chance, since it's probably gonna be depressing. No, I don't know. I don't know if she's played this game. I will say she did not pick it for me. I'll put it that way. I picked it for me. Yeah, this game is it's gonna be scary, it's gonna be a giant nostalgia bomb, and it's gonna be depressing as all get out. Everyone prepare! Prepare your tissues and some water, you're gonna need it. Keep trying to put my feet up, but it keeps hurting my hips. Oh yeah, that's right. Seeing the clip there, Thanos reminds me. So for those of you guys who don't know, there's a new thingamabobber going on with Twitch. And so you know how there's like the bits leaderboard, the sub leaderboard, like the GIF sub leaderboard? There's now a clips reader board. Or not reader, leader board. So whoever has the most watched clips gets the golden spot. And right now it looks like Thanos has all but one place. And it's like you take a clip of something on the channel, and then whatever clip has the most views is what wins. But yeah. But now that ads are over, on to the video game. All that was left was clicking the button on the front panel. I don't even get to do that. The tube warmed up and familiar white noise started dancing on the black screen. I almost reached out to turn on the VCR when the noise calmed down and a blurry image appeared for a moment. It was a dark taiga forest, just like... Come again? Just like the one outside my window, the picture split the screen in half. Something creepy resembling human speech was coming out of the speaker. Just a few moments later, the scenery was again overshadowed by noise. Did it catch some rogue signal? Local TV station only really showed Soviet cartoons, and even that was pretty rare. And only just recently I used to always watch Robotech before school. It was so awesome. Maybe I should tinker with the antenna? What if I catch this channel again? On the other hand, Oya had asked me to find the tape. It wouldn't be nice to disappoint her, but in my sleepy state, I didn't have the strength to do all of it. Get the tape! Lick the socket. No, don't lick the socket. Wait, that's the Predator movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger. What? Right there. I recognize that movie anywhere. What else is here? There's a Warner Brothers film. I recognize the cover for that one. Looks like the rest of them are all recorded. That one is a dog. Oh, there's little... I just realized there's little hippos. American action movies were huge in the USSR. Yeah. Ah, Dutch. But yeah, I actually have... I don't have it on VHS. I believe I have it on DVD. But yeah. I actually have this movie. That is crazy. See, I sifted through the shelves full of dolls and blue hippos from Kinder Surprise. Especially after the Iron Curtain fell. I believe it. I found the... Oh, excuse me. I found the tape I needed thanks to its shabby spine. I got the black rectangle from its box. I wish I had a VCR. I've looked one up several times, but just every time I'm like, okay, I'll get this later. Boosh, gone. I know my folks have a working one, and I'm like, hey, I'll trade some stuff that I own for this VCR, because I have VHS tapes I would love to watch, like the original Jurassic Parks. Like the trilogy. Then I have the trilogy of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles live action. The original TMNT, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Secret of the Ooze. And then the third one where they travel back in time. It's not the original Space Jam. It's not worth watching. Oh yeah, that's right. They made a second one. I forgot that. Oh gosh. But there, then I've got the VHS set for Walking with Dinosaurs. Sick. I played those videos so many times. Those VHS tapes so many times. It was trash. Aw, that sucks. Oof. Hot trash. Uh-oh. I was gonna make a joke, but I don't feel like getting into that particular drama, so I'm gonna leave that there. It's drama with the higher earning streamers, we'll put it that way. But anyway, but yeah, there's a bunch of VHS tapes that I have that I really want to watch again. It's mostly Warner Bros. Showing off their IPs. Aww. Wait a minute, didn't Warner Brothers just sell the Looney Tunes? I know they were talking about it, and I thought they put it up for sale. I just realized these glasses have little things on the back that are poking my eye. I should get a pair of glasses that don't have these things on the end. But these come standard with the VHS not VHS studio. VTube Studio, bless a bear. Oh, goodness. Anyway. But no, there's a bunch of VHSs that I have that I would really... Wow! I was rubbing my eye there, camera! You don't gotta yeet me off the screen! No, there's a bunch of VHS stuff that I would absolutely love to watch again. Anyway, speaking of VHS tapes... You spent the evening with your sister. Oh. No! No eating the raptor! I would say I've been good today, but that's a lie. I've absolutely overdid it today. Tape inside it rustled while rewinding to the beginning. This rustle was lulling me to sleep. Drowsiness attacked me while I was squatting before the TV. Images whirled in my head, me and Olya flying above the forest, tumbling in the soft clouds. Where'd my clicker go? Oh, my clicker's on a completely different window. Whoop! Yeah. My little sister's laughing, but her smile becomes more and more forced with every passing second. Okay, now where'd my clicker go? Here we go. I noticed that the clouds underneath us part, bearing the bristly pine tops. Swampy darkness slurped among the trees. The wings are no longer able to hold us and Olya.
Ты не смотришь без меня?
You haven't started without me, have you? My sister brought the tray with unevenly cut bread and a whole can of condensed milk. I rubbed my eyes.
Нет,
No.
садись.
Come sit.
Мама с папой опять ругаются.
Oh. Mom and Dad are arguing again.
У них сейчас период такой.
They're going through rough times.
Глупый какой-то период.
Rough times are lame. Yes, indeed, kid, they are. On the screen, Wendy was hiding Peter Pan's shadow into the dresser. Olya was entertained by the cartoonish dog, Nana.
Может, и нам родители собачку купят?
What the? Oh, that's the croc! I was like, what in the world is that monster? Good grief! Maybe Mom and Dad will buy us a dog too?
Ага, как?
Yeah, right.
В Небыляндии у меня будет своя собственная собака. И кошка.
Oh
И
my word.
попугайчик.
Oh my word. I'll have my own dog in the Neverland. And a cat in the parrot. Olya smeared a slice of bread with a thick layer of condensed milk and handed it to me.
А у тебя все молочные зубы выпали?
Have you lost all of your baby teeth?
Конечно.
Obviously. Olya frowned deep in thought.
У Питера Пэна зубы молочные.
Peter Pan has baby teeth.
Вдруг со
What if
взрослыми
they want-
зубами тебя не пустят в его...
Bless this child. Absolutely bless her. What if they won't let you go to his land with adult teeth? Well, you just hang out with Captain Hook.
Мы что-нибудь обязательно придумаем.
Aw, we'll think of something.
Попросим папу исправить тебе возраст в паспорте.
We'll ask... we'll ask Dad to alter your age in the passport.
С чего это папа будет документы
Why would
подделывать?
Dad for documents? Uh-oh. Oya took a bite from the sandwich and started talking with her mouth full. He will.
Будет. Мама говорила, что он так делал. А я подслушала.
Oh, oh no! Oh no! Oh dear! I wonder if that was the thing. He will. I heard Mom say that he did it before.
Смотри, уши вырастут, как у
Oh.
Дамбо.
He'll grow ears as big as Dumbo's. Oya got worried and touched her ear. I smiled to myself. My little sister was silent now. She just devoured bread, watching the adventures of Peter Pan, Tinkerbell, and James Hook. As if she got sucked into the fairy tale Neverland. To be honest, I also imagined myself there, in a land where one never ages, where no one argues over little things, where no one listens to fight and the sounds of broken plates at night. Felt like I was dreaming with my eyes still open. Then my sister's scream pulled me back to reality.
Тоша, скорее, штору задерни!
Tosha, shut the curtains fast!
Зачем?
Why?
Никто же на тебя не
No one's
смотрит.
watching you.
Уже темно.
It's dark, and when it's dark, the owl comes.
Сова.
I'm scared. Oh, sugar tits, there's eyes! Got out of bed, fighting my drowsiness, and closed the curtains. There are, in fact, a set of eyes! Get them things closed! I did my best not to look outside, toward the treetops, toward the taiga forest, which seemingly drew closer and closer. Of course, it was just a visual effect from shadows of branches scraping the snow.
Тоша, мама думает, что я напридумываю.
Tosha,
сову.
Mom thinks I made the owl up.
И папа
And Dad,
считает,
too.
что раз я
Think-
маленькая, то
Thinks
значит,
I'm a
я
liar since I'm small. No, I saw the eyes, child. No, those were real. Those were real, poor child.
А сова есть.
But the owl exists.
Вот честно,
Honestly, it does. I saw the eyes.
Ты же мне веришь,
I believe you.
что она там, и
And
каждую
it comes every night and... I swiftly grabbed Olya's hand and looked her in the eyes. I was trying to transfer at least some of my courage and determination. But did I really have those qualities?
Я тебе верю, слышишь?
Yes. I believe you, alright?
Ты только родителям
Just don't
пиши,
nag our
рассказывай
parents
про
about
себя.
it anymore.
У них и так хлопот
They're already
по
dealing with a
горло,
lot,
они только
so they'll
рассердятся.
just get mad at you.
Ты мне говори, если
Come and
что
tell me if
случится.
anything happens.
И в окно не смотри.
And don't look out the window.
Но она хочет, чтобы
But it
я
wants me to
смотрела.
look, then don't look out the window!
Перехочет.
Doesn't matter.
Притворись, что
Act
её
like it
нет и
doesn't
не было
exist and
никогда.
never existed,
Она
like it's
выдумка, как
made up,
родители
like
говорят.
just like Mom and Dad say.
Ей ждать надоест,
It'll get
она
tired of
улетит.
waiting and fly away. That's one way to look at it. I'll give him that. We followed Peter Pan's adventures as if nothing had happened, as if the forest didn't kidnap kids, as if our parents weren't tearing each other apart bit by bit. Captain Hook was running away from a crocodile, and Captain Pan was headed to London on a gilded sailboat. By some miracle, I lasted longer than my little sister. Olya's eyelids had dropped. She started snorting lightly, resting her chin on the side of the bed. I stood up and left Olya's room. I was looking out the window, studying the field, when Mom peeked into my room.
Довольно баловства.
Enough playing around.
Завтра первый день в школе.
It's your first blah, 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 blah. It's your first day at school tomorrow.
Ложись, тебе надо
Go
выспаться.
to bed. You should sleep properly.
Не хочешь же ты, чтобы тебя
You
все
don't want to be
дразнили сон?
teased for being sleepy, right? Adults think everything is so simple. They think it's simple for kids. how the times do in fact change. That's another thing kind of growing up. That's the big problem with age gap between me and my sisters. Is when my sisters had bullies, I couldn't do anything about it. Why? Because I was a teenager. The time an adult. I couldn't beat up their bullies even if I wanted to. Well, I mean, I absolutely wanted to. Don't get me wrong there. I absolutely wanted to put the fear of God in them. But I couldn't. Not legally. That's the disadvantage of being so much older than my sisters. I couldn't protect them. I couldn't do anything about their bullies. Not without landing my butt in jail. There are days, there are many days, where I wish I'd just done it. I remember there was this one set of bullies that went after Tea Leaf. 3 of them. Threatened to kill her. And I'm not joking on this. She told the teachers. Teachers do what do you do. Thankfully, Tea Leaf never got hurt, but definitely wasn't the same. I wanted to do something. But I couldn't. Not gonna lie, I kind of thought jail time would have been worth it, but my parents were like, you're an idiot, think of your future, go back to college and shut up. Was I at college at that time? I was 11 years older than Tea Leaf. Yeah. That was junior high for her. Yeah. I was at college. I know we're back on the sibling talk again, but... again, I guess just looking at it, it's just another one of those regrets. That was another thing I felt bad about. I'm supposed to be the protective big sister. And I wasn't. Many, many regrets. Many, many regrets. I say as I partially vanish on screen. Pardon me. Oh yeah, this thing is going to be one giant nostalgia bomb. It's going to drag up so much of the past. As if sound sleeping would ensure my classmates would like me. Yeah, that don't fly. Covered myself with a blanket up to my neck and listened to the house humming. There's something invisible rustling in the corners. Wait, that's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. That's Leonardo. Right there. That's Leo. How did I only notice now? My inner voice had a question for me. Do I want to hear that mysterious flute again? Yes or no? Maybe it's just a part of growing up and I can't fully understand my own desires. The forest wailed behind the barrier that was my walls. I keep forgetting I can use the space bar to move the dialogue forward, instead of having to reach for my mouse. Some ethereal entity wandered the fields. Branches shook as if calling for me. The wind howled on in the night. My thoughts were like annoying flies that entered my head before becoming weak and tangled. I didn't notice how I fell into a slumber. It has come, after all. The day I feared the most. The first day of a new school term. Episode 2. Time to play with you. Oh. Hey! We're in the next episode. I think there's only 3 released at the moment. And there's Vova. Oh yeah, that's kind of where the demo ended. New school, new teachers, and most importantly, new classmates, who I always have trouble connecting with. Like most other kids with glasses, probably. I forced myself to get out of my warm bed. Dad would usually drive me to my old school, but this morning the bedroom of my parents was silent. Did they sleep in? Maybe it was a good thing. I didn't want to get the daddy's boy reputation from day one. What's wrong with that? Oh gosh, that was another thing. You know, like the stereotype of kids being embarrassed of their parents as they grow up? I never understood that. And I remember there was one day, I was in marching band, and during like some kind of practice, I think it was like after school. It was either that or I'm pretty sure it was marching band, because we had the choice between either going to China Walk. Sorry, my family always say it that way. China Walk, or Taco Bell. And I gave my mom a heads up. I'm like, hey, we've got a school trip. This is where we're going. Thought I'd let you know so you can schedule, because my mom was the general manager of the store. I'm like, hey, this is going on. We'll probably get a bunch of people going to Taco Bell, because it's Taco Bell. And we were, I think it was high school. Pretty sure it was high school. And my mom, because I gave her plenty of headway on this. My mom was like, okay. And she was very glad that I told her, because that way she could schedule enough people for that day so they wouldn't be like, you know, slammed. And thankfully, I was correct that most people went to Taco Bell. I did too. And so we have all these kids from the class, and my mom, always working that day, general manager on shift, making sure everyone could keep up. And she wasn't the type of general manager that would just hide in the office. No, she would be the one. She would get in drive-thru. She would get on, you know, a cash register. If people were falling behind on grill, she would yeet herself back there. She was hard working. Quite honestly, I think she deserved area manager, but bitches be bitches. They dangled that's a whole mess. That's a whole mess. Sum it up with the people who own that Taco Bell. I think it was Yum. Kindly go fuck yourselves. I know this was years ago. This was decades ago now. Kindly go fuck yourselves. You screwed over one of your best employees in the whole North Alabama. How do I know this? Because whenever her store was low, she would call other stores and be like, yo, we're low on this and the truck ain't coming for a while. Can you give us some extra? Do you have extra? And she would drive to stores in a bunch of different cities being like, yo, I need this. Yo, I need that. Do you have it? And she would drive there. I remember on one trip, she actually took me with her just so that I don't know if it was so I could see or if she just needed someone with her or something. But I remember being in the back seat and helping out and being like, I can hold it so it doesn't fall over the place. Like, fall in the back seat and stuff. She had a silver sedan. I do not remember the brand. I don't remember other than the fact that it was a 4-door sedan and it was silver. But that was her work car. She was a good employee. She was a great general manager. She was genuinely good at her job. The company fucked her over. They told her, oh yeah, we'll give you area manager. We'll give you area manager. And they gave it to some asshole that was only with the company for like 2 years. There was a guy who had nothing. He didn't prove anything. Nothing. They left my mom out to dry. Kept dangling that carrot in front of her face. And it was Jaybird. Jaybird is what broke the camel's back. Mom quit her job, gave her 2 weeks notice, and left. You know what's funny? You know what's hilarious? She opened a store over in Decatur. 2 of them. She was general manager for both. That and Hartzell. She worked her ass off. And you know what's funny? You know what's really, really funny about those particular stores? They went through, in a month, the Decatur stores, there were 2 of them, went through 6 general managers each within the span of a month. 6! Total of 12! Mom did the work of 12 people. No one could handle it like she did. And proved it, might I add. General managers, 6 at each store. A dozen in the span of a month. How did I get on this topic? Oh yeah, the teenager thing. The daddy's boy reputation. So back to that story. Anyway, so she scheduled, there were enough people, everything went smoothly. And my mom, again, this goes along the lines of the stereotype that I didn't understand. I guess the other kid did this. But my mom was like, hey, can I have a hug? And, you know, the stereotype is, ugh, Mom. Didn't even cross my head. I'm like, yeah, sure, I love hugs. I love kisses. So I gave my mom a hug and a kiss. Apparently her employees were shocked. It's like, what? She's not resentful? Talking about me. It's like, what? What did you do? How do I get my kid like this? And I'm like, yeah, I would love a hug and a kiss. Yay, hugs and kisses. I wasn't gonna say no. Mom was giving me a hug and a kiss. Are you kidding me? That was great. I didn't think twice. And then my mom mentioned, I think she mentioned it sometime. And she said I think she said she was really surprised too. And I'm like, why? You're my mom. Of course I'd want a hug and a kiss. Why would a kid not want a hug and a kiss from their mom? Like, I know I've got trauma for childhood, but I genuinely love my folks. Gum, this is gonna be one hell of a game. Anyway, back to the game. I'm sorry, by the way. I am going to apologize once again for, I'm sorry if I drum up anyone's, you know, past, like I accidentally did with Thanos. I'm still sorry about that, man. But I guess this is another fair warning of, this is going to be happening a lot. My parents were probably still tucked in, dreaming about the good old days where everything was so simple and easy. Sweet dreams, even if far removed from reality. I silently sneaked out to the first floor so I wouldn't wake anybody up, especially the peacefully sleeping Olya. I did my best to step on the middle of every floorboard. Boy, howdy, don't this look spooky. I used to play like this even in our old apartment. If my soles touched the space between the floorboards, it counted as stepping into lava. The clock was spurring me on with his hands. I need to hurry. Faster, faster. I was too fast, so I needed to circle the hallway once again. Boiling lava was bursting out of the cracks between the floorboards. I needed to watch my step to survive at any cost. Hippity-hop, like a frog jumping on molehills, like a fearful bunny in a grove full of woods. I made a sandwich in the kitchen, shoved it down my throat, and drank it down with cold tea. My appetite was as good as if... Oh, no, it is of. Appetite was as good as of someone being led up the scaffold toward a guillotine. Yeesh! Lowered my gaze and saw that one of my feet was standing on 2 floorboards at the same time. Burnt to a crisp, huh? I moved my foot. Disgusting little snakes writhed in my belly, a fear of getting hit and being called nasty names. Clock ticked. I need to go. It was dark outside, fitting for an early winter morning. This darkness ever fully left the houses around here. I took my time, tying my shoes, buttoning up the puffy down jacket, trying to delay my unpleasant exit into the semi-dock. into the unnerving unknown. Excuse me, sniffles. I rubbed my glasses for good luck. I couldn't remember a single time these thick pieces of glass brought me any good fortune. Not gonna lie, I would run and wake my parents up immediately. The sky was akin to a to a giant bruise. On the east side of it, a black cloud was swelling up. I just realized I need to be looking around, seeing what's in the environment. It licked up stars from the sky and extinguished the rising sun. Darkness was plastered all over the treetops. The cautious cries of birds got tangled up in the thicket. I locked the front door with a long key that I wore around my neck. My parents made me wear this noose, afraid that I, being a total klutz that I am, could lose the key otherwise. Felt that. The wind whizzed on the other side of the gate and invited me into my new life toward dubious adventures. And tagged alone like an old buddy pushing me in the back. At least he's not stabbing you in the back. Wide shadows that pines throughout covered a third of the clearing. Oh geez, upon reaching the edge of the forest, I hid my nose in the coat's collar. I was squeezing through the thin firebreak, my hair ruffled up and my back hunched over. That's where the mitten was. Tall trees stood on both sides of the tiny trail. The snowy blanket rustled under my feet, and the canopy of intertwined branches above my head cut me off from the already sparse starlight. The night had no plans of moving away from the forest. In this darkness, trees reminded me of shaggy old women that smelled of burial earth. Jiminy cricket, the descriptions. The trunks turned into cracked, wrinkled faces with holes in the middle as their mouths. Immediately, I'm looking around for any figures. If I lost focus even for a moment, mold-covered witches would drag me into the forest depths. Then my parents would be walking around these parts screaming my name. The dead can't answer the living. Or can they? A sense of panic was growing in my chest. I was fine with Dad carrying me into the school in his hands by now if it saved me from watching the darkness rise up in the ravines like black dough. Someone called Tea Leaf. It's Cookie Run. Felt like someone jumped into the bushes behind me, so I turned around. As soon as I started walking faster, I heard the snow squeak behind me. The forest took a deep breath with its giant lungs. The windfall cracked. The wind and the birds were left behind in the field. Now I could only hear the forest creak. I listened. Oh, I walked, listening closely, and the unseen presence grew stronger. As if someone was following me, trying to match the pace of my footsteps. I turned my head so fast it made my neck crunch. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Oh, I've done that before. Ah, crap. The tiny trail behind me disappeared in the darkness. Tree branches overlapped, forming a natural tunnel.
Есть здесь кто?
Who's there? The question escaped my lips and dissolved into the unending creaking sound of the wooden idols, the pines around me. Why did I think going through the forest alone was a good idea? Because you're 12 and didn't think better? I'm either going mad, or someone had intentionally lured me away from home. Distant lights granted me a smidgen of hope. Country road! I ran there as fast as I could, as if afraid that the trail will shrink. Clawed hands will grip me by the shoulders, turn me around, and make me look at the faces of the hungry forest denizens. In the end, nobody stopped me. I almost flew to the decrepit wooden bridge, disbelieving my luck. The bridge supports bathed in a spring, tarry and ice cold. Put my hands on my knees and looked up at the forest. Then snorted, trying to calm my breathing. Oh, this looks a little bit like the bridge I painted. Which reminds me, I probably should put another coat of that glow-in-the-dark stuff. Sadly, it's not lighting up. Even though I charge it real good, it's not lighting up like I want it to. But the painting is technically done. The thicket was pretending to be asleep. It looked peaceful, lifeless. The remaining part of my commute lied through a snow-laden road, illuminated by sparse lamplight. Not gonna lie, I would be having an asthma attack at this point. I chased away bad thoughts and ran as fast as I could from one circle of light to another, seeking protection from electric lamps. Just like in that game, where you need to be the first to proclaim, "I'm protected." What game is that? Oh, Field of Wonders. A Soviet and Russian TV game show still running to this day, coming out every Friday. Can be described as a partially adapted version of Wheel of Fortune. Oh, that's why. Tag. Oh, it's just tag. Kids game where one player needs to tag other players by touching them with their hand, making them it. In certain zones, normally called the ghoul, players can stay safe from tagging. Oh, okay. Kind of like, oh, I touched a tree. Like I have a hand on a tree. You can't touch me. Like that version of tag. That was elementary school. How do I remember that? Wait a minute. How do I remember a lot of stuff from childhood? Goodness. I'm gonna regret doing this. Oh, you could get really good screenshots of this game. Oh, that is cool. I'm gonna do just that. Okay, what happens if I hit escape? Will it bring it back? We're gonna hit save. Yeah, we'll just save there. Oh, okay, clicking brings it back. All right. It's just in this case that protection was flimsy at best, the darkness writhing outside its bounds. Uh-oh. Then I noticed something remarkably eerie. In a place where the light from an inclined lamp couldn't reach, a hairy, crooked shadow came alive with a guttural roar. Uh-oh. It almost felt like its features deterred light. Its unnatural pose instilled fear. My eyes almost popped out of their sockets as I just stood there, blinking, trying to chase away that illusion. Oh, this is the screenshot they used for the OST on YouTube! But the shadow didn't disappear, and even got closer. My insides were gripped by horror. I stepped back and almost fell into a snow pile. The black silhouette, on the other hand, straightened up and addressed me in a sweet voice. Oh! Sneaking around, huh? Trying to steal my soul? Words got stuck in my throat. Who could be talking in such a silky voice here between the forest and the dormant village? Will you say something, dummy? Cat got your tongue. Alright. I'll bite off your nose then. Oh dear. That'll teach you not to poke it in places it doesn't belong. The girl stood before me, judging from the voice and the silhouette. But I couldn't even reprimand myself for getting scared by a girl before noticing a gaping mouth under her hood with something dangerously shiny inside. I was stunned. Yeah, no, I'd get scared too. From the cavity of her hood, a frighteningly real fox face was staring straight at me. It's just her jaws weren't moving and her eyes weren't blinking. A mask! It's just a girl with a fox mask on! At least I wanted to think that. After a surprise like that, a nervous smile involuntarily crept into my face.
А я
I was just
просто в школу
going
иду.
to school and then you...
Ты?
Что я?
What about me?
Никогда не видел, как лиса собаку кормит.
Never seen a fox feed a dog. And indeed, there was a small dog circling the girl's legs. One of the strays that were chasing me yesterday, probably.
Извини, я не хотела.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. After hearing my voice, the dog whimpered, lowers its ears, sniffed me out, and then started wagging its tail. I guess I still smelled of bologna that I ate for breakfast. I was shifting my gaze back and forth from the dog to the girl. She didn't seem scary anymore, just weird.
Значит, не хотел. Ну-ну.
So you didn't mean to, huh?
Как тебя зовут?
What's your name?
Меня Антон,
I'm Anton.
а тебя?
And
А
you?
меня нет.
And I'm not. Hi there, eyes. Oh boy. She's weird. Definitely has a couple of screws loose. Oh goodness. But she has a nice voice. My astonishment is turned into a mix of happiness and relief. This girl I didn't know was definitely human, if a bit eccentric. Ah, great, she's a furry. I was also a bit angry at myself. This foxy girl was walking through the darkness without problem, and I shuddered from every little sound. I could just walk away, but this girl had piqued my interest. The next time a police officer asks me about my friends at the new place, I'll just tell him I befriended a talking fox.
Ты здесь живешь?
Do you live around here?
В поселке?
In the village. The fox giggled and purred. She spun around so hard the hem of her coat lifted up.
Нет,
No,
голубь.
dummy.
Лисы не
Foxes don't live in
живут в
villages.
поселках.
Oh no.
Хочешь сказать, ты
So you
живешь
live in the
лесу?
forest then?
Из какой норы ты вылез?
Have you been living under a rock?
Конечно. Лисам среди
It's-
людей не выжить.
Oh jeez. It's obvious that foxes can't survive anywhere near humans.
Пока они
As long as they're foxes. You're not gonna go for the kitsune route, are you? Her jokes were also weird. Just like her carnival mask, paper mache with fur glued onto it. That is a really good paper mache mask then. The dog reminded us of its existence with a loud bark. I unfastened my backpack. Dad would sometimes throw food in there without my knowledge. Cookies, apples, or even my favorite crab stick. Crab sticks! He called it a gift from the bunny. Oh dearie, what's this one? Treat from the bunny, the uneaten part of a business lunch or a treat specifically bought for children. Parents would tell their children that a bunny asked them to deliver said treat, but it could also be any other animal, a squirrel or a bear, for example. Well, that's kind of cool. That's kind of adorable. Oh no, another memory unlocked, but I don't want to talk about this one. I'm gonna cry harder if I do. Okay, moving on. The stray strolled toward me with mincing footsteps, with a pleading look in its eyes. The fox did definitely treat it to something, but it was probably still hungry.
Зачем ты так вырядилась с утра пораньше?
Why are you dressed like this so early in the morning?
На утренник идешь?
Going to a costume party? Oh dear. The girl shrugged, throwing silvery snowflakes off her nose, and her human form along with them, turning into a genuine beast. Real fox, agile, cunning, dangerous. Moment of hesitation, you'll be ripped to shreds. She'll tear you up and gulp you down without breaking a sweat. Couldn't help but just stand there as a stump. Until I heard her calm, melodic laughter hidden underneath the beastly mask.
Видел бы ты свою маску, сладенький.
I wish you could have seen your own mask, sweetie. Did she say sweetie? I got embarrassed, went red up to my hair roots. We'd seen a fox in a zoo once, when we went there with Dad, but It had patchy fur, was gray and skinny. This girl was a fiery color and furry, just like in the fairy tales. I was still rummaging through my backpack. My fingers that were searching for the dog's treat stumbled upon some soft, crumpled object.
Ничего.
You'll see.
Скоро
The real
проснутся
beast will wake up soon.
настоящие звери. Спроси
You should ask them where they got their human faces.
где они взяли свои человеческие.
The girl's shadow was dancing in the lamp's light. The dog yapped in agreement. I freaked out and dropped my finding in the snow without getting a proper chance to examine it. Cold wind instantly covered the hole it created with snow. The dog rushed to dig it out, wanting to get its treat. And the fox just snorted. Now I was so embarrassed I wanted to sink through the snow. It was still dark outside of the electric circle. On the contrary, the darkness seemed even more thick. All neighboring houses were sleeping deeply in its inkiness. I did my best to continue the conversation with the real girl I didn't know.
Так ты в школу идешь?
So are you going to the school?
Ах, ну какой
Oh my, you are a
же
real
дурачок.
dummy.
Так ничего
Don't
и
you
не
get it?
понял.
Well, I was trying to be friendly, but she can't stop mocking me. Let me guess, school's canceled. Calling me a dummy and all. Should have just moved along without paying any attention to this weirdo and her stupid dog.
А ты чего обзываешься?
Why are you so mean?
Не хочешь
Don't
отвечать?
answer if you don't
Пожалуйста.
want to.
Никто не требует.
Not like I care. Still, something froze me in place, tugged me toward the dark figure. Mysterious appearance, her voice that was velvety and just languid enough. I was intrigued and excited. I watched her as people watch fires burn.
Ой, да не
Oh,
думай.
stop pouting.
Гляди-ка,
Look
лучше.
here.
Ты нравишься Жульке.
Zulka took a liking to you. Nog was digging through through snow with sharp movements, snoring loudly. The fox turned around and looked at the windows of a nearby house as its timbered front through the white mist. The tip of her fake nose was shining under the lamp's light.
И не только.
And maybe someone else, too. Uh-oh. I went red again, like a boiled crawfish. Crayfish? It's crawfish! Or crawdad. Is she talking about herself or someone else? I hoped that the semi-dark would be able to hide my embarrassment from the girl. Cleared my throat before asking,
А кому еще
and
я
who's that
нравлюсь?
person? I waited, counting my heartbeat. The fox didn't reply. Her sly stare was scanning the frosty patterns of someone's windows. She was reading them like a glass book. I wonder what she can see in those winter paintings. The stray stopped rummaging through the snow. It ran to me, holding my object in her jaws. A mitten. Could it be the one I found in the forest? What is it doing here? Yeah, we saw him hide that in the drawer! When I looked closer, I realized it was just my mitten. Maybe Mom stuffed it in there while I was sleeping? A certain missing boy immediately came to mind.
Эй, ты знаешь что-нибудь про Вову?
Hey, do you know anything about Vova? Imagine the scene, silhouettes dancing in the clearing. The dance on the night when Vova had disappeared. A boy who, when found, can provide a big reward and maybe save my family. I remembered my birthday when our parents promised to take me and Olya to Disneyland in Paris. How you getting to France? Wasn't there a problem going on in Russia at this time? Was Disneyland even in Paris at this time? But instead of a long anticipated gift, they gave me a simple brick game console, visibly embarrassed.
Are you getting to France?
You got a long trip ahead of you. Make sure you got good shoes. I'll walk. Oh, golly. I was crying my eyes out back then, demanding to take me to the promised amusement park. Probably didn't have the money anymore. That was the first time when Mom and Dad had a big fight. My greediness shattered their relationship. Kid, it was not you. It was not you. This is not your fault. If only I could fix everything. Gather everybody I love and take them to Disneyland. Yeah, I felt that one. Felt that one. On the night Vova had disappeared, I think I saw someone looking like you dancing under my window. It couldn't be true, but I felt like her mask became even more sly. The fox was sniffing me out. Oh, that got you worried. For yourself or for someone else? Oh yeah, as soon as I thought about my sister, my chest tightened. A cold sweat streamed down my spine. Uh-oh. Well then, listen closely, a boy named Anton. I wonder if I can change the language to English. Well, no, everything written is in English. The voice acting is going to be the voice acting. This is a big and scary forest. The fox girl stepped forward menacingly. And I'm not its only tenant. Girl, we know you're wearing a mask. You're not that scary anymore. The other beasts already know about you. Beware, we'll come again tonight. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have talked to this evil in child form, I thought, panicking. When you and your parents will be fast asleep, we'll sneak really close and dance. Yeah! Huh? Yeah, talk about taking out. Take it. Oh, talk about taking out the piss out of something.
Hey, Macarena!
Hey, Macarena! Bless.
У тебя прямо челюсть отвисла, Антоша!
Oh no. Look at you. Your mouth is agape, Antosha.
Видел он меня
You saw me near his window at night. Yeah, right.
А ты случаем не
Are you by chance a dimwit? How about you take your mask off and say that to my face? Nobody would let me go outside that late. Children go missing here, you know. As in, Volva's not the first. I touched the plastic frame of my glasses, puzzled by her silly joke. She got me scared to death.
Ой, да не тереби ты
Hey,
окуляры свои.
why don't you stop fondling your glasses?
Я раньше тоже.
I was also nearsighted once.
Лучше
Listen to me and maybe you'll become smarter.
наберешься. Лисичку.
Remember, what do they call foxes? Vixens?
Плутовка?
Gunning. My words seem to hurt her. Oof! Right into the gut. Hey, what did you...
Ой, прости.
Sorry. Her laughter was akin to the jingle of a pair of silver bells.
Да шучу я.
Yes, pulling your leg.
Конечно,
Of course we're cunning.
если ты...
If you're agile and brave enough to befriend a cunning fox, I'll help you look for your Vova.
Я так и быть помогу разыскать этого Вову.
I am well, then again, Russian is very different than English.
Ты же не спросил.
There's a reason why you're doing it, right? I shrugged in reply. Her insight was alarming.
Знаю, почему
I know why
тебя
children have been swarming our
интересует
forests
совершенно.
recently.
Порой там может
Sometimes
быть
you can find a lot of
много
interesting
всего
stuff there.
интересного. Я вот
One
однажды
day,
нашла
I saw a huge pile of candy once and I swam in it until my jaws cramped.
Так что челюсть слиплась.
Oh, good grief. Will you take this? I was about to say. Will you take this seriously? We're trying to get good information. What does the fox say? Apparently nothing helpful. A pile of candy. I could deduce whether she believed in what she was saying. Whoop! Oh, that's Dad. Hold on. Okay, I did remember correctly. It was Les Feldick. Yay, I remembered correctly! Huzzah! Yeah, I couldn't deduce whether she believed in what she was saying from the tone of her voice. I showed her another smile, a fake one this time.
Посмотрите-ка, какой
Ooh, so
недоверчивый.
airy.
Ну-ну.
Well,
Что ты на
what will you say to this then? She held out her hand in a furry mitten. Oh my goodness, that's actually candy. Turbo. There was an assortment of sweets in her palm. In the city where I used to live, sweets like these were sold at markets or... I know what a kiosk is! I saw my favorite bubble gum in a vivid wrapper amongst the tasty treasure. A familiar name was on it. Turbo. Hi, Amaretto, can I help you? A triangular fox face poked her nose toward me.
Угощайся.
Take some.
У меня их
My
полный
pockets are full of these. This is a terrible idea. I'ma take some. Maybe we can push the mask off. I accepted the treat and catching a whiff of the girl's smell, fur, fireworks, and citrus, the smell of holidays. My fingers tingled while I was carefully unwrapping the gum. Peachy aroma entered my nostrils and something else, something unfamiliar but pleasant. The fruity cube ended up in my mouth. Started moving my molars, chewing the gum. It tasted like your usual Turkish gum, only my tongue went a bit numb. Ah, crap! Couldn't believe my luck after opening the insert. Oh, cool! Mercedes-Benz! Alright. Yes, hello, child. What do you want? A fuzzy cat. Yes, hello, Amaretto. I'm okay. I haven't screamed bloody murder yet. Only cried a lot. Type of game where players put bubblegum inserts into the palm and try to flip it by throwing it into the air. The player who happens to flip one or more inserts claims their prize. Those inserts are often considered as collectibles. Yeah, I can see that. I looked at a Mercedes-Benz, an extremely rare and hence desirable collector's item for any boy from my previous neighborhood. Oh man, we're getting hit with another ad. How long have I've only been doing this for 2 hours? What is that accent? Alright, we're gonna hit the ad button. Go ahead and push those and get them out of the way. Alright, cat, where are you? Hello, you fuzzy menace. Come here. Buggerino, will you come here so I can pick you up? Come here. Stand up. Oh, you're just gonna be a fuzzy little bugger. Are you gonna loaf? You gonna loaf? She's gonna loaf. Loaf, 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 loaf. Do I have any of them crab rangoons left? Mwah. Hey, husbando. Would you like one of these? I'm probably not gonna be able to eat both. Ta-da!
Also, you just got a text.
Yeah, I got a text from Dad. I'd asked him about a creature we used to watch on the TV. And a Bible DVD. Hey! Good, I did remember. Yeah. Are ads over yet? Oh, we still got a minute. We got at least a minute left. Oh! I made a mistake! Oh! I stretched! And accidentally cracked my back. Ah. Oh, right between the shoulder blades. Okay, I'm probably gonna make another mistake, but I'm gonna gently turn. Hold on, I gotta respond to this. Alright, add to done? Alright, let me finish this text to Dad. Yeah, Dad actually asked me how I was doing. I'm not gonna tell him I'm afraid. At least not right now. Ugh, gosh. Yeah, no, take 9 polyps. Although, I should have taken it easy today. I probably shouldn't have gone to the the street festival, but do I regret it? Not entirely. Am I in pain? Not as much as I was. I should not have walked that much. I can barely walk now. Go figure. Anyway, back to this. My heart skipped a beat. I was barely able to tear my eyes off the insert, still stunned. This is... Now do you see what can be found in the forest? Still, I wouldn't go there alone if I were you. You get so flustered over simple bubblegum after all. Imagine what would happen if you find a travel case worthy of these. A travel case worth of these. It'll surely blow your mind. Unusual treats. Just like everyone else about her. Or everything else about her. Carefully hid the insert in my bag as if I was putting a rare butterfly in a can. The fox giggled. This is not how things are supposed to go on a Monday morning. Huh. I guess a bunch of festivals are going on today. Goodness. Sweet, you accepted the fox's treat. Oh! Interesting. Who are you? I refrained from asking that question. She wouldn't answer anyway, or she'll just lie. We already asked her! She said she's just a fox! I really wanted to see what's behind their mask. I was becoming more and more sure that underneath it wasn't just a simple young girl. What if Vova also found a snow pile with sweets and is now rolling in it? Actually, what if he decided to stay in the forest? Hmm?
So something kind of funny and relevant to this
Mm-hmm.
happened earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I showed you that I looked up this game.
Yeah.
I've forgotten the exact name of it. And the first thing I searched up was Little Fox. I predicted it.
Oh my word. Goodness. He must be so cold without his second mitten then. How do you know about the mitten? Wind caught her words like smoke from a fire and carried them deep into the darkness, into the creepy thicket. The trees behind me creaked with their bony branches. Or, what if something happened to him along the way? Something terrible. The forest reacted to her words, came alive. It sniffed me out, perking up its ears, just like a curious beast. By the way, how are you guys doing? Are y'all okay? I know this game could be kind of rough. The fox girl pierced me with her eyes again.
Дикие звери?
Wild beasts?
Это, по-твоему,
You find
страшно?
that scary?
Ну, не
Well,
знаю.
I don't know.
Не знаю.
He doesn't know.
Уж не с двух,
Oh my,
что
have I
я
befriended a
побоюсь.
dunce? Girl, knock it off or I'm gonna knock that face clear off your head. I didn't like being called a dunce, yet being friends with her sounded nice.
Я хорошист.
My grades are good.
Билл, ты
Really
тоже
now?
пойдешь со
Will
мной?
you come with me, good grades Anton?
Найдем твоего
We'll find your Vova and you'll be able to ask him what he found deep in the forest. As long as you're with me, nothing can hurt you in the forest.
Вот видишь.
You'll see. Worms of worry writhed in my belly. Better run, whispered my mind.
Я тебе не верю.
I don't believe you.
Ты думаешь,
You
я
take me for a liar? Girl, you're a fox. Absolutely, I'd take you for a liar.
Ты, пожалуйста.
Whatever, you're just like everybody else. Essel. E-L-S-E. Yeah, that's else. Okay, so we got a spelling error. The girl sounded hurt, although I didn't know if she was genuine about it. I look up and her eyes look dead at us. She turned around as if she had immediately lost all interest in me. The gum felt bitter now. I remember my dad's favorite saying, "Where are your manners, son?" Indeed, this fox was kind to me.
Не обижайся, пожалуйста.
Please don't get mad.
Лисы бывают и
Foxes
добрые.
can also be nice,
Ну, как в
like in
сказках.
fairy tales.
Мне бы только понять,
I just
что
need
ты
to
за
know what
лиса.
kind of fox you are. The girl giggled, hiding the nose of her mask in her hands.
Тогда пойдем.
Then follow me into the forest and you'll get to know me.
Всё
That is a
обойдётся.
terrible idea.
Но не сейчас.
But not right now, when it gets bright. I mean, your whole body is shaking, you poor thing.
Да выгляди,
I don't want you to get a stroke! Wow!
Айда,
Hey, let me accompany you to school. After hearing this, the bog dog barked. What? I'm about to say, what in my brain? I blame the meds. I blame yesterday. The dog barked in agreement and stopped messing with the mitten. I leaned in, trying to grab the piece of handwear that almost ran away from me.
Ну, если тебе...
Well, if we're going in the same direction. We went toward the school and the lost dawn. Here and there, the lights came on in the windows of houses we passed, as if their inhabitants were sending us warning signs. Silhouettes lurked behind the curtains, dogs let out occasional barks. Spirals of gray smoke rose from chimneys, TVs bustled and dishes clanged in kitchens. We watched the village slowly rise from its slumber while carefully treading the snowy wheel trails. I walked in the left one and she took the right. The dog was following right behind us. I expected the fox to bring up something weird again, but she stayed silent all the way to the school, as if playing with me some game only she was privy to. She would only giggle from time to time when the dog sneezed from the snowflakes that fell on its nose. I was the first to break the silence.
Так как тебя зовут?
So, what's your name?
А, ну,
Here it
конечно.
comes.
Имена, имена,
Names,
имена.
names, names.
Людям непременно надо вешать ярлыки на все подряд.
Do people always need to put labels on everything? Well, if you know what something is, you can get along with it.
Ну и как бы ты назвал такую лису, как я?
What name would you give to a fox like me? Furball!
Даже не знаю.
I don't know,
Но я читал про лису по имени
but I've read about Alyssa the fox.
А что?
You know what?
Я
I don't mind.
Пусть будет Алиса.
I'll be Alyssa. Couldn't understand if she was joking or not. The fact that it changed was kind of funny. Turned around as if looking for an answer from the dog, from this dark sky devoid of dawn. My silent questions were left unanswered. I'm hoping that's a teacher. Nope. I see teenagers, what looks like teenagers in the background. Why so many people smoking? That kind of look. Let's see, the gym is to the left, and the classrooms are, I'm gonna guess, the center and to the right. The school's outline was already in our sight. A giant brick box stuck in the endless night. Lights in its shadows didn't bode well for me. The warden trees were guarding the schoolyard. Screams, childish laughter, and someone's whistling tore up the silence. I went here with my mom when we just moved, and the place looked cozy at the time. Empty corridors that smelled of polish, puffy snow outside. The second time I came alone to get the books, just keeping on imagining my peers, rolling down the railings, grade schoolers, running to the library, and teachers marching down the corridor with the air of self-importance around them. High schoolers were smoking at the... Okay, so I was right, they are teenagers! High schoolers were smoking at the entrance in track pants and wool caps perched on their foreheads. Their appearance destroyed the last hopes for a cozy school. Oh great, they're greasers. They're stinging? Yeah. Oh, no, stingy. Pretty sure that's stingy. Or is it supposed to be stingy? I'm gonna go with stingy. Eyes and the teeth yellow from nicotine. Their smirks. All of it had the same gloomy effect as the cloudy winter morning. Absorbed by my thoughts, I completely forgot about my companion.
После уроков жду тебя на заднем дворе.
I'll wait for you at the backyard after school.
Возле повешения.
Near the hanged man. What?
Возле кого?
Near what? My thoughts exactly, kid! She just ignored my question.
Не опаздывай.
Don't be late. I hesitated. Blowing hot and cold again. Mom always said that when I would have trouble choosing between two options. Thinking about Mom helped me reply.
Я после школы сразу домой.
I'm going straight home after school.
Эх, Антоша, Антоша. Это я тебя так просто отпустила.
Well, Antosha, I'm going to let you off the hook.
Другие же
But the others will
незаметно
creep up to you with their
подкрадутся
smiles and
своими
sink their
улыбочками
teeth into you.
и вцепятся.
Won't be able to shake them off as easily.
Попомни,
Remember
Марис.
my words. Excuse me? Come again? Huh? What? Y'all saw that too, right? Fox opened her mouth in a wide yawn. Yeah. Well, I did say something about a kitsune earlier. Oh gosh. Great. We have a Russian kitsune. What are the others? What kind of trick is this?
Антоха!
Someone running in the distance called out my name. I instinctively turned around. Aww. A huge snowball whizzed past my shoulder and hit the dog. It whimpered and ran toward the spring. The darkness devoured it. The fox girl was also nowhere to be seen. She dissolved into frosty air. Or was she hiding in my shadow? It could be either one. Saw what? I gulped and swallowed the— No! Oh yeah! When I got cleaned out. No gum in my gullet! I know I've swallowed some over the years. Unlucky. After taking a deep breath, I went toward the school, toward the cutlets and dough, toward the light raining down onto the snow. Do I have a Chili's in the matter? There was a fresh-looking Volga parked nearby, with one of its front wheels perched on an icy curb. That's an interesting way of spelling curb. Black like sooth? You mean soot? As if it was straight out of the horror story Dad loved to tell me when we hid in the attic during a thunderstorm. I remember him always wearing a sad smile while mentioning the black car that snatched children. Uh-oh. He would say, looks like a funeral car on the outside, white curtains and all. And it has DSC on its license plate. Do you know what that means? Death to Soviet children. Jeez! Funny, I was born in the USSR, too. This an owl? Whose nest is this, I wonder? Thieving magpie. And it probably has all sorts of shiny things in it. Pieces of colorful glass, bottle caps, polished coins, or child braces. What? Child braces? Kid, what do you mean by that? Are we talking about braces that you put on teeth? Tall man was standing near the gate, puffing out clouds of smoke into the wind. Oh! Hi, Goldie! I'm doing all right. Just checking in. Hi, Goldie. How are you? Why are you furious? I see that angry panda. He didn't look like a teacher. Hopefully he's a janitor. Was he a PE guy, maybe? I hope so. Uh-oh! I carefully studied his face that looked like it was cut from a piece of granite, and his hair lip that was holding down a cigar. Uh-oh, we'd been spotted. He was playing around with car keys and staring back at us. The light from the cigarette was reflecting in his eyes that were sitting deep in his eye sockets. Daddy, you got this, Panda. Ah. Okay. Yeah, it just looks like Ragey Panda. I froze in place. The hulking man lazily tore off his eyes from us and walked toward the... Did I read that right? Hulking man lazily tore off his eyes from us and walked toward the road. Well then! A buzzing crowd of upperclassmen with their winter hats tipped to the side. Better not draw their attention. In we get! I could hear muffled voices behind the doors, saw blinking lamps. Darkness creeped along the windows, and it felt like the school was drifting in open space like a lonely, lost spaceship. Again, everything's in Russian! After going up to the second floor, I noticed a crowd around the notice board. Everyone was taking part in a lively discussion. Checking in that all am enjoying to moon. Heh. Hair lip, aka cleft lip. Oh! Like what I have? Or is it like the, Someone remind me what a cleft lip is. I moved closer and took a look at something everyone was interested in through a wall of backpacks. There was a piece of paper with something printed on it glued to the left of the notice board. Bulba! Or Bova, not vulva. Ah! I don't really get a choice, do I? Well, at least some of the... Okay, all of this is now in English. Vova Matyukin. 10 years old, grade 4. Mother, I was reading it! 4th grade. He left his home on January the 5th. Cleft lip in palate are the results of tissue of the face not joining properly during... Okay, not what I have. Not what I have. Okay. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Let's see. He left his home on January the 5th around 1400 or 1600 hours and never returned. Was last seen at the bridge over the Samoradina River. He was wearing an orange coat with a hood, a black wool cap, a scarf, and mittens with green stripes. Might have had a plastic toy gun on him. Wait, mittens with green stripes? Did he ever tell us the colors of the mitten? Like, we couldn't see it. Everything in this game is black and white. And bits of gray. Skinny, brown eyes, green eyes, or brown eyes. Brown hair and green eyes. What is my brain? Please call these numbers if you have any information on Vova's whereabouts. Child missing. That was his name. Fourth grader. On that grainy print, Vova looked dead, with a black mouth and dark, empty eye sockets. Could it be that the darkness dwelling deep in the forest invaded his pores and mutilated his face? Plastic toy gun couldn't protect him from the whispering branches and the howling wind. Empty eyes of the lost boy pierced through my soul as if bleeding. Unable to meet his stare, I turned around and rushed to the window. Took a seat on the windowsill. Corridor was slowly filling up with children, in groups of few. Nobody paid me any mind. In the darkness of school toilets, child voices were hammering a nursery rhyme. Jeez. For the fox and for the bear, bunny, tasty meals prepare. Turned my head toward them, trying to get a better look at their features. Then my attention was stolen by a loud clicking sound. Female teacher marched down the corridor with her chin raised up high. Her heels were hitting the floor like miniature hooves. A girl was trailing her every step. Oh no, she looks like trouble. Stopping along the way and whispering some secret in her friend's ear. She's probably a class rep since she was carrying an attendance register book.
Екатерина, возьми, пожалуйста.
Victoria, take this, please. Teacher opened the classroom door and the crowd of children swarmed in, screaming and pushing. Oh gosh, we have to have a close-up. Out of all of them, a tall, red-headed fat boy caught my attention. His face was full of blisters. He looked like the insides of a pomegranate. Holy cow, what a description! Bad feeling risen up. I got a feeling this was not in English. Bad feeling risen up the hair on the back of my head. I've seen boys like him before. Unsettled eyes, cackling laughter. The girl, who was a smaller copy of the teacher, warned the boy with a wave of her hand and entered the room through the clearing in the crowd. Some other guy stood in the way of the crowd and the redhead immediately shoved him. Yeah, that screams like a bully. Move your legs, moron. The boy flew headfirst, flailing his hands, trying to keep his balance. The fatso burst out laughing, and a couple of kids joined his nasty cackling. Oh, God, those teeth. Their laughter sounded like someone was snipping with huge garden scissors. The classroom sucked all of the kids in, and the corridor stood empty. I think you might want to know where you're going, unless you already know. I wanted to grow roots and stay on the windowsill. What on earth are those footprints? Just a handful of lampposts outside were battling the darkness, writhing like fluorescent fish in a black ocean. Maybe I can still run away? Go outside, dissolve in the dark? I imagine myself running through the snow, how it squeaks under my boots, and how I'm becoming lighter and lighter with every step. Oh! Ah, the classic bell! The ringer's trill blew that illusion away. Oh, boy-dy. Boy-dy? Boy-dy. Good grief. I tore myself from the window with great effort and took a couple deep breaths, trying to at least calm down my mad pulse, and entered the classroom. Oh, so already knows where he's going. What in the world? I am burping a lot. Oh no, there's a seat open next to the bully. The prim teacher looked at me over the frame of her glasses, clearly annoyed.
Я новенький.
I'm the transfer student.
Мне вот
I was
сказали,
told to come
могу
here.
подойти.
Snowy forest trail was winding in front of my eyes. The pines rustled, but it didn't sound predatory anymore. Oof. She buried herself in the register and flicked through the pages.
А фамилия-то как?
Your last name?
Петров.
Petrov.
Громче говори.
What are you mumbling there?
Чего мямлишь?
Say it clearly.
Петров.
Petrov. Anton Petrov.
Нет такого.
You're not on the list. She measured me with a long, heavy stare, as if trying to see if I was lying. Wanted to sink through the floor. Hazy faces observed all of that from the left. The classroom breathed and snorted in unison like a living organism. Hi! Hello! Hello! Anori Suida, ¿qué pasó? How are you doing? How have you been? I believe I remember you reading me before. I think. If I'm wrong. Hi, either way. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Sorry, I'm still recovering. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. For those of you who don't know who I am, hi, how you doing? I am Uniractomon. I am a published sci-fi fantasy author, freelance artist, and animator, podcaster, game developer, a variety Twitch streamer, among many other things. What were you doing, Anori? We did some goblin cleanup and want to plug the peeps over to you. Well, I appreciate it. We got some room. We'll sit the goblins in the front seat of the classroom here. Oh, but yes, welcome in, welcome in. I am playing a game called Tiny Bunny. It is a Russian, non-linear, according to the description on Steam, horror visual novel, which I figured was great for Spoopy Month. So yeah. We're in episode 2. There's a total of 5, but only 3 episodes are out as far as I'm aware. So yeah. Pardon me, Sonic. I'm a tad bit tired. Had a, we'll just say I had a medical procedure yesterday and I'm still recovering from it. So I decided to stream. But yes, thank you for the raid. I do greatly appreciate it. It's okay if you need to raid and run. Same thing with everyone else that came in. I understand. As I always say, life comes first. Speaking of, I see something on... Oh! On the use of tubes. Hi there. Kendall, how are you doing? I really wish I could have timestamps on these things. Oh yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, I want to stretch, but if I do, I know that's gonna hurt like all get out. Alrighty. But yeah, so we've already had a few scares. Some unintentional. And this thing has essentially acted like one giant nostalgia bomb. Hope you'll feel better from this procedure soon. I hope so too. I hope so too. I want my gut to go back to normal already. Speaking of, I probably should drink more liquid now that I'm no longer overhydrated. I've become dehydrated. Swinging from one extreme to another. Anyway, back to the game.
Ты не ошибся?
Are you sure?
Нет такого в списке.
By the way, all of the voice acting is in Russian. To my knowledge, they do not have it in English, so I am reading it off anyway. I don't have you in my register. My knees chose the worst time to start shaking, and I felt dizzy. I clutched my fist so hard my knuckles became white.
Мне сказали, 204 кабинет, Лилия Павловна, 6 В.
They told me to come to classroom 204 to ask for Lilia Pavlovna? Class C-6-C. Apparently everyone in the classroom took my words for some sort of joke because they were all laughing.
Что за бардак?
What's wrong with this school? The classroom fell silent. The kids hid their smirks for a better occasion.
Понаберут студентов.
Why do we hire so many interns?
Только знают, что губяки свои малевать.
They all
А
know
я
how...
разгребай, значит.
They all know how to put... Hold on. Okay, so one of the things with this game that I'm starting to realize is that I'm pretty sure it was in Russian first and then translated to English. Because I keep running into things like, okay, am I actually reading this correctly? Or is it actually, you know, or am I screwing things up? Okay, all they know, and I think they accidentally put no twice. All they know how... Hold on. All they know... I'm gonna guess it's supposed to be is. All they know is how to put lipstick all over their bulging lips. But when it comes to real problems, I have to solve everything.
А бумаги-то кто заполнять будет?
I am gonna be taking on a Russian accent this entire time, by the way. How do they send you here without any proper paperwork? Ugh. We've had the same thing happen so many times already.
Подожди здесь.
Wait there,
Сейчас.
I'll be back.
Сейчас я им устрою.
After I have a little chat with them. Oh, apparently we're in the USSR? We're either in the USSR or we are in Russia right after. Let's see. Trying to read anything, but again, everything's in Russian. The teacher flew past me, mumbling something to herself in righteous anger, and I was left standing at the center of the classroom. Oh no, his worst fear has come to pass. Like a convict in front of a firing squad. I lowered my gaze, feeling the mocking stares from all around the classroom directed at me. They prickled, or they... Okay, no, it is prickled. They prickled my skin, danced on it like laser sights. Once again, I imagined running far away from this place, fighting the clawing wind soaring high above the pines in one long jump. One moment, that's my mom texting. Aww. Okay. My folks went to the Oktoberfest in the neighboring city. Okay, it's nothing bad. Sorry, when I get that many texts from my mother, I immediately think, oh crap, what happened? Goodness gracious. Fighting the clawing wind, soaring high above the pines in one long jump. With the wind in my back as my only companion. The eyes of my future classmates were asking, this new boy, is he one of us or an outsider? Somebody whispered something and stifled laughter rolled through the classroom.
Доску вытри!
Wipe the board. It was easy to guess who was the main prankster here.
Эй, очкарик!
Ah, I called it. That's the bully.
Ты чё, не только слепой, но еще и глухой?
Are you not only blind, but also deaf?
Доску вытри,
Said wipe the
говорю.
board. Come wipe it yourself, you snot-nosed bugger. My knees weren't the only thing shaking part of my body anymore. I was trembling from head to toe, and I prayed for the teacher to come back sooner. Our prayers were answered by the powers that be.
Ну что мне с тобой делать-то?
And what should I do with you now?
Куда сажать, а?
Where will you sit? Oh no, the only seat open is next to the bully! No!
Давай-ка сядь,
А.
наверное, с Семёном.
You can sit with... I thought that said semen. Simeon? That's not better.
Он все равно один.
He's alone anyway. Probably for good reason.
Еще чё?
No way! The fatso put his backpack on the seat beside him in defiance, scratched his belly, and smirked.
Ты опять за старое?
Are you back to your old tricks?
Снова бабушку в школу
Like all your
вызывать?
grandma here again. The classroom went silent.
А чё нам
But what
нельзя?
she's gonna... Oh, this boy's a spoiled brat!
Не она, так я
I'll
тебе
be the
сделаю.
one to do something if she doesn't.
Рюкзак убрал быстро.
Put away your backpack now. I keep wanting to call him Seaman. Semyon. Didn't move a muscle. He started studying the portraits of writers on the wall, looking bored. I needed to do something to resolve this somehow, to save myself.
Я...
I cleared my throat and continued in a stifled voice that sounded nothing like me.
Я могу за последнюю
I can
парту
sit in the
сесть.
last row.
Там, кажется, свободно.
I think there's a free seat. The teacher snorted loudly. She looked at me, then at Simeon, then back at me.
Ладно.
Fine, go there for now.
А с тобой, бабуля,
And you,
мы еще поговорим.
Baburin, I'll have a talk with you later.
Чтобы подошел после
Come to
урока.
me after classes.
Будешь по классу дежурить.
You'll be on
ясно?
cleaning duty. Got it? Simeon forced out a twisted smile. Juicy pimples were growing on the tip of his nose, ripe for the taking. I walked carefully, afraid to stumble and fall, causing another outburst of laughter from everyone. Took my seat at the back, the last table, where I was met with a pile of old posters. The outcasts took their seats, and the class was ready to start.
Вот и хорошо. Начнем урок.
Now this is settled. Let's start the class.
Тема.
Today's theme is traditions of Russian and international lit...
Не надо врать.
Okay, so... I guess we are in Russia and not the USSR. Maybe that's the reason why Anton Dad forged paperwork. Traditions of Russian and international literature in Zoshenko's Don't Lie. You mean Shakira? Oh, gosh. Throwback. Hey, Fatso! Face forward! No one wants to see it! Fatso turned back to me, his stare informed me of the coming days, weeks, and months of bullying. Kid, you need friends fast. Got my eyes on you, said his watery look. Let's not fight there, pimple britches. I would call him a priss, but clearly he's too much of a hassle for that. After just a couple of periods, I had already noticed a huge yellow spit stain in my notebook. Oh. Then at the cafeteria, this Simeon accidentally spilled a glass of kumpat. Kumpat? To the glossary! A dessert drink brewed from a mix of dried fruits and berries. Oof. Man, this guy's an ass. And then he flailed his hands around after exiting the toilet so some of the liquid from his hands would get on me. Oh. I don't like this guy. Don't get me wrong, I don't like seeing kids hurt. But I would wait for someone to finish beating the crap out of him before I intervened. Just before the final period for today, Simeon pushed me into a buzzing crowd of girls from our class. Oh no! Oh no! They made way cursing, but I couldn't hold my balance and ended up ramming my face into the girl I took for the class rep before, right into her face, right into her chest. Oh no, it's the anime trope! No! Got ya. Ow! Immediately stepped back, dying from embarrassment.
Прости, ты в порядке?
I'm sorry, are you alright?
Я...
She suddenly put her hands on her hips. That's on her hips there, game.
Нет, ну вы
There we go.
посмотрите на него.
Will you look at him?
Облапал меня прямо у всех на глазах.
That was not his fault! Blame the bully for pushing him! Probably in front of everyone.
Сейчас всё
I'll tell my mom. And?
Тебя из школы
I'll expel you,
выгонят,
pervert. Oh, you're one of those girls. Oh, yeah. This Anton cannot catch a break here. There was some sort of sadistic pleasure in her eyes, as if she was a child who was about to put a lit-up match to a Schaefer beetle.
Я нечаянно.
I didn't
Меня
mean to, he
толкнули.
pushed me.
Все видели.
We all saw that, you know. No blind among us. Oh, God, it's gonna be everyone ganging up on the outsider. She stared at my glasses while showing me a creepy smile. Started to fume on the inside, but Simeon's laughter cooled my head. I pushed you, you sure?
Правда?
Ugh, I cannot stand to look at this guy's face. He swaggered up to me, enveloping me in the smell of sunflower seeds and rotting teeth, and then pushed me to the ground.
Вот так,
Like
да?
this, huh? What you gonna do now? Kick him in the balls! Raise his voice a few octaves! Do something! The bully towered over me as if saying, come on, hit me, let me see you try. Kick him in the balls! There's no such thing as a fair fight! No! Fight back! Hit him!
Слушай,
Listen, you! My throat went dry, my lips were moving on their own, and my voice was akin to a stifled squeal. Simeon wore a mocking smile.
давай.
Go on, Four Eyes.
Гарри.
Kick him in the nuts. Kick him in the nuts.
Чё примолк?
Why did you stop?
Нам всем
We're all
очень
waiting.
интересно. Если ещё
You
хоть
ever
раз
touch
не
me again?
говоришь.
Simeon slowly stuck a finger and poked my forehead. Or stuck out a finger and poked my forehead. I
Натронул
did.
ведь
So
я.
what? Kick him in the
Ещё
balls.
хоть раз
Ever do it again?
тронул. А вот ещё.
Oh, come on. Come on, Anton.
И ещё. И ещё.
This is why bullying is a problem. The bullies don't get punished. If you fight back. And again, I say this, and this is very much one of those things of I really wish I was closer in age to my sisters, because then I could beat the shit out of their bullies. And not get in, you know, big trouble. Again, nice square kick in the nuts. Put this kid on his ass. And let me tell you, if my kids had to deal with a bully like this, when I have kids, because I want kids, if my kids ever got into a fight because they're like, look, this guy was bullying me, like this dude is, and they got into a fight with the dude, if the school said, yo, your kid's suspended, I'm like, why? Got in a fight with a kid that was bullying him. I would take that kid to get ice cream. I would take my kid to get ice cream and celebrate. Stand straight. Kick him in the nuts!
И ещё.
Come on, Anton! He was poking me with his finger so hard that my head tilted backward. I must not cry, or I'll be done for.
Чё ты мне
What will a
сделаешь,
wimp like you do to
говно?
me? He's a guy. Kick him in the nuts. My vision went blurry. My soles tore off from the floor. I rushed forward and threw a random punch without looking. Oh! Not a kick in the nuts, but hey, you swung! Good boy! What I saw when I opened my eyes was beautiful and horrifying at the same time. No pain, you use force. Buddy, pal, friend, this is not the type of person you can talk down, believe me. Simeon was holding his ear and blinking in amazement. Was I the first person to rebel against his absolute rule?
Stop it.
Ah, sugar. I needed to run, but I was already surrounded by his cronies.
Lilia Pavlovna!
Lilia Pavlovna. Pavlovna.
Lilia Pavlovna! Petrov Baburina ударил!
Petrov just hit Baburin. Baburin. Dadgummit. Simeon's cheeks grew even redder and his pimples even wider, like the heads of larvae. But a smile flashed on his face that was only noticed among his comrades. He got really close to me. The smell of rotten teeth watched over me.
Тебя,
Punch him again!
пиздец.
You're fucking done. His voice was evil and dangerous, like someone tore off the lid from a kettle with boiling fat. I was waiting to get hit, counting the thumps of my heart and guessing where my fist will go. Or where his fist will go. Solar plexus, the jaw, the nose. Punch him in the face again! Go for the nose!
Aftermon,
Yes, Grekene?
did you remember to take your medicine?
For the most part.
Go take it if you haven't.
One moment, let me get this last pill I forgot. It was meloxicam. Kid, this is not an RPG. Swing first! Swing, because your life depends on it! But he just turned around and walked off. A thought, cold and sober and extremely rational, popped up in my head. I'm gonna get killed today! Again, this is why I say kick him in the nuts! And I will repeat, I don't like seeing kids get hurt. I don't. But this kid deserves it. I was late to leave the school after classes on purpose. Simeon, at least I got it right this time. Simeon didn't attend the last period, so I was hopeful. What if he decided to dodge the cleaning duty and ran home, forgetting all about me? He wouldn't. It's one of those stereotype bullies. He won't forget. I heaved a sigh of relief, like someone on death row whose execution was delayed by a day. But I didn't let myself forget his tone. His vengeful gaze and his scary, electrified smirk. While the other students were leaving the school, laughing loudly, I was pretending to skim through my books near a window. I was staring outside, nervous. Simeon was nowhere to be found in the front yard or near the school gate. Didn't really believe I was this lucky, so I decided to be extra cautious and stayed for some more time in the corridor that was gradually getting less crowded. All the bustle moved to the first floor. There was a skeleton peeking out of the biology classroom. Some jokester put a cap of the American condor on its head. The sound of running water were coming from the bathroom. I was the only person left in the whole school. I'm not alone. A sudden thought came to mind. I remembered the missing boy. His portrait was on the notice board near the schedule. I remembered his smile. Him looking at me. Oh, I'm sorry. Your smile became a tad bit more twisted. When did that happen? The fact that he's mostly likely already dead.
Привет.
Hello? I shuddered and turned around. Well, it must be a violin. Or viola. Okay, I was right. Violin. At first, my eyes stumbled upon the black violin case. And I noticed a girl from my class was holding it. Aww. Hopefully this is a nice person. Please don't turn into a bad one. She sat in the first row, the second column. I could swear I caught her looking at me a couple of times. And I was sneaking glances at her myself. Oh my gosh. Oh, adorable. Again, our main character that we're in the eyes or in the perspective of is 12 years old. Just a quick reference. Sometimes it just feels nice to look at something pretty. Spring, the sky, or a girl that's not in the crowd that laughs at Simeon's jokes. She wasn't whispering the dirty laundry of other people to Katya. She spent all the breaks just like me, staying in the classroom or looking in the window or drawing something in her green notebook.
Здравствуй.
Hello. I turned red and pretended I was studying the pattern on the wooden floor.
Круто ты ему врезал.
It was cool the way you hit him.
Это вышло случайно.
It was just an accident. Almost. Started shoving books in my backpack to at least put something in my hands.
Вроде Семён раньше таким
Simeon wasn't like that before.
Он к нам недавно
He also
перебрался.
transferred here just recently.
Bабушка мне его по секрету сказала, что он словно
See,
взбесился.
his grandma told me that it was almost felt like he went mad.
Семёна даже
Even the
слышал,
upperclassmen
как
fear
он
Simeon, did you know?
представляешь?
What kind of menace is this kid?
А ты вот молодец.
But you're different.
Не струсил.
You're brave. I guarantee you, in character, he would have endured. In character. I, however, am not going to stand for it.
Угу.
I mumbled in reply. Yeah, right. Me? Brave? You have an American running your brain right now, buddy. A hero that has been standing around in the hallway to avoid a beating. The girl looked at me with her clear, attentive eyes. I mean, I've dealt with a bully before, back when I was in high school. All because this girl kept rushing the rumor around school. And thanks to the outcast, I got the heads up. I was the person that was always friends with the outcast and the special ed kids. But the outcast let me know, is like, yo, this girl is on a crusade to kick your butt. Like, what did I do? And they're like, you hugged her boyfriend. Huh? Who's the boyfriend? It's like, oh yeah, it turned out it's one of my friends. It's like, oh crap. I'm a friendly person. I like hugs. And she wanted to beat the crap out of me. So I'm like, okay, thanks for the heads up. I'm gonna gather some people and we're gonna deal with it that way. That is one heck of a username there, Dip. How you doing? Oh, goodness. Ooh. Fire! Goodness, quite a few emotes. Hey, rocker. I take it you're doing well. Admittedly, when I read the word dip, I either think of, like, tobacco. You know, get some dip, some sniff. You blame my family on that one. Or, like, Dippin' Dots. And then there's chip dip. Like bean dip. All positive stuff. Well, I guess technically with the except of the tobacco. But, meh. Tired, sober. Hey, sober! Left. Besides that, you're great. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. It's a good thing to be sober. You get to see all the drunk people be stupid. Believe me, I know this one from experience too. I usually get dippy doo dah, or dip potato chip. Well, Dip, I'ma call you Dip. Because I know the dip shit. I see the pun, the dipshit and dipshitiot. I'ma call you Dip. Dip is nicer. Oh yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I will say, that is one heck of a username, my friend. Alright, on to the gate. Where'd my clicker go? Okay, there's my clicker.
А ты за рекой живешь?
Do you live over the river?
В том деревянном...
In that wooden house? Aww. A little heart emotes. That reminds me, I've got to draw another... Oh! Thank you. Actually, thank you for that. That reminds me. By the way, for those of you who are subbed, you guys have a new emote. And it's going to be very useful for when I return to Silksong. And it's animated, might I add. I made it while no one was looking. Yeah, thank you there, ship. Yeah, you reminded me. Because I forgot to tell everyone yesterday. I blame the anesthesia slowly wearing off. I still can't believe that thing actually lasted for 24 hours. That never happens. Ugh, I'm getting older. Hold on, taking a sip. I may very well get some apple juice after this. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. In that wooden house.
Ну да.
Yeah. Sibby. Yeah, I went from being overhydrated to dehydrated. Both of them are about the same pain, but dehydrated I can actually deal with.
Там, наверное,
It must be
страшно.
scary living there.
Да еще через лес.
And you also have to cross the forest.
Я бы так не
I wouldn't be
смогла.
able to do that. See, Anton, you're braver than you think. I think it's a John Wayne quote. Bravery is not the fear. Oh, no. That's not it. No, that's it. Yes, indeedy, I am a chillet. At the moment. I'm trying to remember the John Wayne quote about fear. But, goodness, what was it? This is gonna bother me! What is the name of that quote? Or what is that quote? I absolutely love it. It was from John Wayne. Hold on, I gotta look this up. Hold on. See. John Wayne quote on fear. Or on courage. Okay, I don't trust AI to give me the actual quote. Well, all of these are saying it's the same thing. That's courage. Let's look up fear. Ooh, what? Oh no! Courage is being scared to death, but saddling up anyway. Yep. Thank you. Because, yeah, that's what all the sources are saying. I could have sworn it was something else. Oh, well. Also, just a heads up, as Goldie has pointed out, we're about to get hit with ads. Unfortunately, it's going to be about 3 minutes, so I'll see you guys on the other side of the ads. No. Oh, I hate ads. Sadness. Absolute sadness. But yes, glorious. I am indeed a chillet at the moment. Fear, aka scared to death. Yep. I think the other quote, the quote that I was also I'm like, IGG. Yeah, courage is being scared to death, but saddling up anyway. The other quote, scared to death. Yeah. The other quote is, bravery. I think it was either bravery or courage. We're gonna go with bravery. Bravery is not the fear, or being brave is not lack of fear. It's still doing the thing despite the fear. Something along those lines. Well, since ads are running, I'm gonna nom on my last cheese rangoon. Oh. Ah, crap. No. Ah, no, it got cold. Ugh. I'm gonna get through this. Not as bad as the medicine. It's not as bad as the prep. Oh. Suddenly this tastes better. Ugh. It tastes better, but it don't taste great. Good news, we only got 50 seconds left on ads. And I will say I'm feeling a lot better today than I was yesterday. At least in terms of stream. Oh no! I'm out of my mango guava. I really need to figure out how to make this stuff at home. And it might be cheaper. I'm also tempted to get a ginger ale, even though I'm kind of tired of them. Yeah, I'm hard leaning toward that ginger ale. Oh, husbando! Hey, the ads are done. Oh, husbando! Can I have a ginger ale? Hey, Dip! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Raptor Pack. Enjoy your say. Soda! Ginger ale, but I don't care. Nem, 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 nem. Yeah, thank you there, Dip. I do appreciate it. Wait, there was another alert. Brackene, are you doing okay? Elizabeth, thank you for the sub. Muchas gracias. I don't know why the alert's not going off. I blame Twitch. If we were doing bingo right now, because guess who forgot to start it again? We were doing bingo, we could say Twitch does it dumb. But yeah, Dip, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Oh, that actually reminds me. How close are we to that next cooking stream? Because yeah, at 600 followers, I'm going to do another cooking stream. I'm going to make cheesecake from scratch. Yes, I do know how to do that. And it is a fine cheesecake, let me tell you. At least I think it's a fine cheesecake. Nice and it's stiff. Oh, I'm going to take a swig from a ginger ale. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Any more stomach? Why my gullet decides whether or not it's finished. I need to respond to my mother's text. Thankfully, it's a quick response. Yeah. But anyway, hello Elizabeth, how you doing? Ugh. All right, back to the game. I shivered at the mention of the forest. I thought of intertwining branches, of a snake-like trail, of endless darkness that spread like mold among the crooked trees. So I straight up lied.
Да не так уж там и страшно.
It's not that scary.
А что тебя так пугает?
What's so scary about it for you? She smiled after a brief pause, as if brushing off a daydream.
Да так.
Well, actually, never mind.
Меня, кстати,
My
Полина
name is
зовут.
Paulina, by the way.
А меня Антон.
And I'm Anton.
Ну,
I
это я
already know
знаю.
that. Oh yeah, he had to introduce himself at the beginning of class. Hmm? Hi, I'm Reto. It's my kitty cat. Or one of them.
Слушай,
Hey, Anton?
Антон,
She stumbled as if trying to decide whether she should continue. Please do.
а что ты делаешь после
What are you
школы?
doing after school? Originally, we're going straight home. Although a fox did invite us to go to the woods. Woods after school. Russian kitsune. What? My chest felt prickly after her innocent question, yet somehow it felt pleasant.
Ничего такого.
Nothing much. Uh-oh, why is the world going dark? I stumbled and didn't finish my sentence. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh, the fox. Elisa's predatory smile flashed in front of my eyes. Her playful eyes and the slits of the mask were probably just a product of my imagination, though. What if that fox girl is waiting for me after the school? Or was it another of her weird jokes? I wonder if she's hiding her big red tail under her coat. Yeah, because I figured, oh, it's just another, you know, me and the character. Me and Anton figured, oh, it's just a girl in a you know, a fox mask. He even mentioned it was paper mache with glue, fur glued onto it. My word, words are hard today. But then, right before we went into the school, she opened her mouth and that was actually fox. I was like, what? I suddenly got covered with beads of sweat, like after a PE class. That is a mother's text. One moment. I haven't eaten that much in a week. Tea leaf, respond to my text already! I said, complicated shenanigans. That's my sister! Whenever I want to I'm ready to throw hands with my sister. Don't get me wrong, I love my family. Bless a bear. I got some discussing to do with the husbando. Damn. I wanted to take a shower just as if just thinking of the foxy girl made me dirty, soiled my clothes, lured me into the forest's embrace.
у меня сейчас занятие, скрипка.
I have a violin lesson, then I'll be free.
Дедушка мне
My
репетитор
grandpa
нанял.
hired me a private tutor.
Наш учитель музыки.
Our music
Он
teacher is a
скрипач.
violinist and he doesn't have
Но
anyone to
здесь, в
teach here,
поселке, ему
except for me.
некому преподавать. Только мне.
Excuse me again. You know, Dr. Pepper makes me burp this much. Ginger ale don't normally do it, but here we are. She waved her free hand in the air, imitating the movement of a bow on violin strings. I could almost hear the music. It chased Alyssa out of my head. I looked at Paulina's lips, catching her every word, and was frozen from the unusual sensations. Oh, my dear sweet boy, you are 12 years old. Oh no. They were warm, soothing, and tingly. Oh dear. It felt like I was very small and the feelings were immense and they couldn't fit inside me.
Тут говорят, что у нас в поселке маньяк завелся.
They say there's a serial killer on the loose in the village. What? I'm sorry. That is a wild tangent.
Раньше со школы
Normally-
меня всегда дедушка забирал, но в последнее время ему не
I'm gonna let her
здоровилось.
finish. Normally, Grandpa would escort me home from school, but he has been sick lately. I snuck a glance at Vova's photo. His eye wells were studying me. His lips were wearing black lipstick. It's because it's printed. Just like the portrait. Portrait? I'm sorry. Excuse me. Just like the portrait on the gravestone.
Ты не подумай, я не трусишка.
I mean,
просто-
I'm not a coward. It's just...
Просто мне кажется,
I
что
think
с
I'll be
тобой
safer together with you.
безопаснее. Антон,
Will you go home with me,
сможешь
Anton?
проводить меня до дома?
Oh no, we have another precious one. There it was! Finally, everything that I read about in adventure books, everything that I dreamt about was seeping into my life. A mysterious crime, a beautiful stranger, and a heroic duel. A missing kid, Paulina, and a fight with the school bully. Let's go! A duel. Jiminy Cricket. Thinking of... Again, I keep messing up this name. Simeon instantly sobered me up, returned me back to Earth, and started shaking under my feet like a deck of a ship. If only I could rise to the occasion in front of Paulina. Because no matter how brave I was trying to act, it was obvious for both of us that I wouldn't be able to stand a chance against a big guy like that. Again, swing for his nuts! Kick him in the nuts! Kick him in the nuts! Fold him like clothing! And him knocking me out wouldn't even be the worst of it. Worst part is that Paulina will see all of that. Oh no. She'll laugh at me like everybody else does. I have a sinking suspicion she wouldn't. No, I don't need anybody to see me in such a shameful state.
Сегодня вряд ли получится.
I doubt I'll be able to today.
Ты же знаешь, Семён
You
скорее
know,
всего караулит.
Simeon is waiting for me outside.
Лучше мне с ним
I need to
разобраться
deal with him
лично.
one-on-one like the man. Nonsense.
Какие?
Paulina brushed off some hair off her forehead, and I sensed a weak aroma of blackberry. Paulina was like water when you were thirsty. You gulp it down and still wanted more. Oh my gosh! Anton has a crush! Aww! Aww! It's flippin' precious! Huh! Okay, something good is happening in this kid's life. Let's go! I remember the summer evenings at the country house. The fire's pungent smoke, the berries hanging over our fence from the neighbors, and a soft cover of pine needles under my soles. Those few peaceful days when I felt completely safe. My mom resting in the hammock, my dad putting meat on a skewer. Could have a... Hold on. Okay, I am reading that correctly. Gonna read it how it's more natural for me, though. Could I have foreseen the upcoming catastrophe in the crackles of the coals? And our parents' laughs and the smell of the fleeting July? Could I have seen how fragile that world was? Nah. You're just a kid, man. You're just a kid, little Anton. No kid could see that coming.
Думаешь, этот дикарь будет честно драться?
Do you really think that savage will give you a fair fight? Exactly! There's no such thing as a fair fight. Go for nuts! And I repeat again, am I a fan of kids getting hurt? Absolutely not. If this could be resolved peacefully, that would be great. But there's a certain type of person. And Simeon here. Well, for anyone who's missed it, you'll see Simeon again, I'm sure. But that tub of lord... He's the type of bully, he don't fight fair. You don't talk that kind of person down. Free from work after 11 hours. Holy crackerjacks, that's a really long shift for you. But hey, at least you're free. Sweet freedom. Only to run into the shenanigans we're dealing with here. But no, it won't be a fair fight. Not in the slightest. And again, I say, Kick him in the nuts. This is very much a type of bully that you are going to have to fight straight on. Unfortunately. And I've said it before and I've said it again. When I have kids, and if they do get in fight with a bully, as long as they don't start it, if the school calls me, is like, yo, your kid's suspended for fighting, I'll ask what happened. If my kid is not the one that started it, but they're the one that finished it, I'm gonna take that kid out. I'm gonna take my kid out for ice cream. I gotta celebrate. Because screw bullies. And not in a fun way, obviously. And again, for me, every time I see Simeon's face, we've seen it a lot already, I about want to hurl. Although, I will say, if my kid turns into a bully, the shoe's on the other foot. I will not have that. Keeping in mind, I have been both bullied and the bully. Really depends on what side of the fence you're on. If you were on the football team, you were the bully target. And you think I'm kidding, I'm not. Favorite person I loved to pick on was this high school quarterback. Keeping in mind, my high school was a football town. For those of you know, if you know, you know. The quarterback is sacred. But let me tell you, if you pick on special ed kids, fuck you. I was friends with the outcasts and the special ed kids. To this day, I think my mom is still surprised. Because in high school, apparently I was a terror. I was a monster, according to kids. Not the special ed kids, not the outcasts. Special ed kids especially. I remember my mom, and I've told this story before, but story time again. I remember my mom, she was a substitute teacher. And she subbed in the special ed department. And the special ed kids came up to her like, oh, are you, and I'm going to use my username here. Middle one, or middle part of my username. Are you, Miss Raptor, are you Uno's mom? And my mom is ready to be like, oh crap, here we go. It's like, yes. She was waiting for something bad. The special ed kids were like, oh my gosh, she's so nice. She's our friend. She's really, really kind. It just praising me to the moon and back. And my mom was like, are we talking about the same human being? Are you sure you're talking about my child? And they're like, yeah. The special ed kids are precious. They're not doing anyone any harm. And the football team? No one picked on them after that. But yeah. I have both been bullied and been the bully. But being the bully was for a good cause in my case, at least. Thankfully, I've never been in a physical fight. Never had to be. Huh. Never really thought about that. I've never had to be in a physical fight. I could get through to people and didn't have to, put up dukes. One time I got close. I got real close. But in the end, was still able to talk people down. Man, I even remember there was a fight going on, or a fight about to start. It was between an outcast and someone else. One of the other outcasts got a hold of me. And we're like, can you stop it? I'm like, here goes nothing. These two boys, they were squaring up already. I'm like, look. Got out there and managed to talk them both down. I don't remember what was said. I definitely don't remember what I said. But I talked them down. They didn't fight. I don't remember them ever fighting after that either. I know I didn't need to threaten anyone. But yeah. Story time with Raptor yet again! I have a weird life, we'll put it that way. It's one of those things of I mean, if you look at my job resume, I have the resume of a Mary Sue. I have been a McDonald's cashier. I have been a secretary. And I've been a chemical engineer. In that order, actually. Jiminy Cricket, I've been a lot of things. Oh yeah, I was a babysitter at one time. And a tutor. Wow. And then I'm what I am now. Published author, streamer, and a bunch of other stuff I always list off whenever I get a raid. I wear many hats. And anyway, back to the game. Enough reminiscing. Ah.
Со своими дружками набросятся всем скопом, опомниться даже не дадут.
He'll just swarm you with his friends without giving you a chance to catch your breath. Polina suddenly flashed a devious smile.
Но если мы
But if we
пойдем
go together,
вместе,
they'll be
это
put
их
off.
ошарашит.
You're not gonna pick a fight with a girl nearby, are ya? I got a sinking suspicion this bully might very well do that.
Я же не только первая скрипка на деревне. Я
I'm not
ещё
only-
и девочка.
I'm not only the first violin of this village, I'm also a girl. 2-on-1, let's go.
Слышала от знакомого хулигана, что он никогда не нападает на кого-то в присутствии девушки.
I've heard from a delinquent I know that he'll never attack someone when there's a girl around. Youngin', we already know that's disproved. Cause he shoved us to the ground after he shoved us into Katya. And then we punched him square in the face.
Представляешь,
Can you imagine?
кодекс чести такой.
They have this weird code of honor. That kid has no honor. There are no honors among these thieves. A delinquent, you know. I thought, worried. Is he better than me? Taller, more. Oh my gosh, he's. Oh. Oh, kid. You are already head over heels.
Ой,
Oh.
мне на музыку пора.
I have to go to the music class. She made a couple of steps and stopped. Amazing. Polina didn't look like those beauties from the magazine posters or the actresses from the movies. But in the flickering light of the ceiling lamps, she looked much more alluring. Because she's real. At least to you.
А ты играешь на чем-нибудь?
Can you play anything? My parents bought me a guitar a couple years ago. I immediately remembered my meager attempts at playing music. Change. We're all waiting for change. Soy's song echoed my thoughts and my desire to change something. Info! Viktor Soy, a singer and a frontman of the popular Soviet rock band Kino that played a mix of new wave and post-punk. Their hit song, Theremin, Changes, is one of the most popular rock tracks of the new Russian era. Died in a car accident. Oof. Well, at least he didn't Cobain himself. Again, if you know, you know. That guitar got lost somewhere, as if refusing to move to the old house near the forest. I think my parents gave it away to someone that needed it more.
Увы, не играю.
I don't, sadly. A pity.
Жалко. Ну ладно,
Oh well,
я
I'll be
побежала.
going. Could have said you used to try to play guitar. Maybe she would have been interested.
Пока!
Bye! Her shout was captured by the loud echo. Her shoes also echoed through the school hallways.
Пока!
Bye. I wasn't sure if Polina heard me. I looked out the window again. The schoolyard was empty. Just a couple of grade schoolers throwing snowballs at each other. Hi! Hmm? Hi! Hold on, I'm trying to figure out that username.
Uterapteron!
What is it, Grekene?
You need to drink some water!
I'm gonna drink some ginger ale instead. One moment. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Raptor Pack. Enjoy your stay as I try to figure out your username. I am so sorry. I'm sorry. I see the XII and immediately think of of Kingdom Hearts Organization 13. I don't know why. I was like, wait a minute, that's 12. Let's see. Elysies? Elysies? We're gonna go with Ali. How you doing? Sorry for butchering your username, my friend. How are you doing today? You doing all right? Thank you for the follow, by the way. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I'm playing a game called Tiny Bunny. And, it's an interesting game. Already nearly fell out of my chair. Yeah. See, nobody who looked like the hulking Simeon. Simeon with his cronies. I keep wanting to call him Seaman. This was giving me hope. Oh no. That's a red. That, in terms of writing, that's a red flag. What should I do? Polina could become my friend, the first one in this new place. And besides, she may be in real danger of meeting a killer and I'll be her defender, her knight. Oh, goodness. Oh, boy. Yeah, he's head over heels. And even though my inner voice was hesitant and whispered about running, away from the killers lurking in the woods at night, Polina was worth the risk. But the red cunning fox was also intriguing. She promised me to help look for Vova, and this will bring me a reward. More money will almost guarantee peace in my family. No, it won't, kid. I'm here to tell you, no, it won't. Gifts for Olya? I imagine my sister happy like those girls who get prizes from Suponev in the finest hour. I got a feeling that's a noir. Sergei that last bit keeps messing me up. Sobolev? And Russian TV host, the most prolific showman of the Russian kids' TV in the 90s. He hosted teen quizzes as well as computer entertainment shows. Sobolev died on December 8th, 2001 when he crashed his snowmobile into a river pier. Not gonna lie, that date took me back. Though it was December 6th. No, December 6th, 2002. Little under a year after that. I was in 5th grade. Moving on! Moving right along. I don't feel like dealing with that memory. Second one tonight. She'll be dancing with the famous singers. Oh my goodness, 2 in a row. Maybe a new popular boys band like the... Hold on. Ivanushki International. We're gonna let that one lie there. Mom and Dad hugging in the Ostankino Pavilion. I'm trying with these words. The only thing I know in Russian is Privet Vysyam, which is hello everybody, and I learned that for a college class. I told that story yesterday. Then all of us going to Disneyland. In Paris, because that was mentioned earlier. What all can we choose here? Ooh. The fox face in the glass. Ooh, nice touch. Somebody left their school shoes on the windowsills. Judging from their size, they belong to a boy my age. Turn me around and I'll tell you who's stupid. I bet something offensive is written on the other side. Wonder how long would Simeon keep turning it around if it fell into his hands? Abandoned zinc bucket with a rag in the bottom of it, filled to the brim with murky tap water. It reeked of salty chemicals, and the stench was so intense that I felt sick. I staggered away from it, praying that I don't meet the same fate as the person on cleaning duty. Wait, wasn't that supposed to be Simeon? We gotta choose, Paulina or Alicia. Paulina. Oh, and the ice goes away. Snow danced in the air outside the window, following the rhythm of the music that was flowing from around the corner. I jumped off the windowsill and started walking along the hallways, curiosity eating away at me. The half an hour I'd spent here waiting crawled at snail's pace. I wanted to see Paulina again. The music became louder. It streamed out of the half-open door at the far end of the corridor. My music taste was limited to Letov? Oh, Grievous. Shevchuk? The Shevchuk? The timeless classics and pop songs I saw on TV. Okay, I'm curious. Letov? Ooh. Okay, it's a Russian boy band. Okay, kind of. Yeah. Oleg Yokolev substituted him in the band and later died from cirrhosis. Wow. Okay, Egor Letov, a singer and frontman of the. Huh? Oh dear. Civil defense. So, Grazdanskaya Oborona. Oborona? Oh, look, my Spanish is better. Heck, my German is better. And all I know there is sprechen Sie Deutsch. Sprechen Sie English. Oh. I know bits and pieces of 11 different languages. I can carry a conversation in Spanish. And I can say hello in Russian. Oh, gosh. Sie sprechen Sie Deutsch. Parlez-vous français? Like I said, in Spanish I can... Not... Actually, who am I kidding? I used to be able to keep a conversation in Spanish. Obviously, I speak English. I tried to learn Cherokee. Well, I haven't picked it back up again. Let's see. Parlez-vous français? Don't really know much in Italian. See, what do I remember from Vietnamese? Dili Mao, which is let's go. Like I said, I know bits and pieces. Desu, which is Japanese. Ni hao ma, Chinese. Like I said, Privet Disiem, Russian. I used to be able to sing in Hebrew. I do not remember anything in Hebrew at this moment. Weirdly enough, yeah, I used to be able to sing in Hebrew. I used to be, there was a movie. I think it was Prince of Egypt. You could actually turn the voice acting. It was in Hebrew. I used to be able to sing along to the song called Heaven's Eyes. I think that was my favorite song in the entire movie. Let's see. Play a mixture of garage punk and psychedelic rock. Letov is posthumously considered the godfather and the patriarch of Russian punk rock and of the most influential members of the punk movement in Russia. He died peacefully in his sleep. Oh, well, that's nice. Not a lot of people can say that. Along with music videos that would sometimes be put on tapes as teasers before movies. It reminds me at the end of, like, Wild Wild West on the VHS tape, there were 2 songs at the end. There was Balamos by Enrique Iglesias. Yeah, that one was Enrique, not Ricky Martin. But yeah, by Enrique Iglesias, Balamos. Which just means we dance. Let's see. And then there was the Will Smith Wild Wild West rap-ish song. Kinda. It was like a mix between rap and just normal speaking. Straight to the Wild Wild West. Oh wait, that was someone else singing. No, Will Smith was in the song. I think he sang the verses and that dude sang the chorus. We're going straight to the Wild Wild West. Yeah, it's just been a long time since I've watched that. Goodness, again, that one was on VHS tape. This violin melody captivated me. It felt like a master woodcutter working with delicate wood, a fragile crystal toy, a gust of warm wind. I pressed my cheek against the doorway. Paulina was hiding from me in the far end of the classroom, but a shadow that fell on the wall definitely belonged to a girl with a violin. The movements of her bow were so graceful that I felt like I was getting carried away on the waves of music. Oh goodness. Goodness gracious, Arakane. My heart broke the barrier of my rib cage and started hopping around. Faster and faster, it jumped on snow piles, gliding between the pines toward the fiery sun above the windfall. Ah!
Скучал?
Hi! You done? Got tired of waiting? I was so deep in thought I didn't hear the approaching footsteps. Neither did we! After bathing in music, Paulina felt even more magical.
Да нет,
Oh, no, not really.
я
I
о комиксе
I was just thinking about my comic. For some unknown reason, I lied. What comic book, kid?
Ты комиксы
You
рисуешь?
Oh, buddy, you're about to get buried in deep. You could always say you draw dinosaur comics.
Да, ну то есть
Yeah, well, I mean,
планирую рисовать.
I want to draw one.
Ага.
Oh.
И про что твой
And what will
комикс?
it be about? Dinosaurs! That's not a lie! Dinosaurs! You draw dinos, buddy! About the most charming and kind girl that plays a violin, who somehow happened to be in this house of horror.
Про лесу.
About the Oh, no. He's got Alyssa on the mind again.
Ой, точнее, про говорящих животных, что живут в лесу и помогают
Oh.
заблудившимся детям вернуться домой.
Bless your heart, kid. Oh, I mean about talking animals who help children who get lost to return home from the woods. You know, the opposite of what's going on.
А потом они
And then
пляшут в
they
ночном
dance in the sugar bits there, kid. Way to go for pulling on the horrors you're dealing with. Make them fun. Wow, sounds interesting.
Сам придумал?
Did you come up with it yourself? I lowered my gaze.
Вдохновился.
I got inspiration from looking out the window. Nightly vows, you went on a date with Paulina? Huh? We descend to the first floor. I opened the door in front of Paulina. Dad told me how essential it is to being a gentleman.
Значит, творческая
So
личность.
you're an artist, huh?
Я догадывалась, что ты
I had a hunch you were different.
особенный.
Special. Uh-oh.
Шутишь?
Are you joking? Me?
Я самая
I'm
обыкновенная.
absolutely average. Oh, wait. I'm absolutely average.
Это Семен обыкновенный.
Simeon is the average one.
В смысле, обычный придурок.
Average idiot.
А в тебе живет нечто
And you
доброе
carry
и
something
пушистое.
kind and fluffy and Something barked near my leg when we were crossing the schoolyard, interrupting Paulina. Hey, it's the stray! Eek!
Не бойся, это Жуль.
Oh, what is Jazulka? I stood on one knee and rubbed the barking dog behind the ear. It was frantically wagging its tail like some sort of propeller. I looked around the yard trying to find Alyssa. But the fox girl was nowhere to be found, neither in the yard nor on the road.
Брось ее!
Leave it be!
Ты что, она же
It's a
дикая!
stray, you know? And?
Клещей еще
What if it
подцепит.
has pests?
Нет, у нее
No,
хозяйка есть.
this one has an owner,
Вроде.
I think. Paulina looked at the playful dog with disgust, covering her mouth with a handkerchief.
А у тебя никакой еды не завалялось?
Do you have any food on you?
Кажется,
I think I have
что-то
something left.
осталось. Покормим и пойдем.
You'll feed
ладно?
it and go, alright? She took out a sandwich out her bag, threw it to Zulka. The little dog rushed to her banquet, swept away the bread with her nose and started eating the bologna.
Какая привереда.
What a picky eater.
Ешь все, давай.
Yes,
I'm thinking it's supposed to be come on. Huh? What?
Robin. Yeah.
Yes, Grekene is working. Ah, goodness. I think that's supposed to be come on. Come on, eat everything. Paulina tugged my sleeve, egging me on.
Ты чего?
Hey, what's wrong? She replied with laughter. The violin girl had literally dragged me out of the school date, stifling laughs into a fizz. I turned around. Zulka followed us with sad eyes as we were leaving. The dog looked especially lonely with the school as the backdrop. And then Paulina just stopped laughing. She walked alongside me with a blank stare, completely silent.
Нечего паразитов плодить.
Don't spread pests. Her remark turned out pretty harsh. Was it really the stray's fault she had to live in the street?
Они потом на людей
They
кидают.
always attack people later. Ooh.
Прошлой зимой такая
A pack of
стая
these
чудищ
almost killed my grandpa last winter.
Какой кошмар.
That's horrible.
Ему с тех пор не здорово.
Is he still not feeling well?
Его
He's paralyzed now. Oh my goodness!
он больше никогда не сможет.
He'll never be able to walk again. I remember the scary pack of dogs that was chasing me just a while ago.
Мне
I'm
очень
sorry.
жаль.
Ничего.
It's okay. Paulina showed me another enchanting smile, her eyes half closed.
Главное, что мы друг друга.
What matters is that we understand each other now. Hmm? Oh no! Ah! One moment. I popped my neck. Mistakes were made. Ugh. That was a tad bit unpleasant. I forgot all about Zulka after she said that. Some third graders were throwing snowballs at each other and singing. Goodness. What? 1, 2, time to play with you. The owl? Oh, yeah. An image of my sister sitting near the window, bored, looking for me in the twilight, flashed before my eyes. I promised myself that I'll go home as soon as I escort Paulina.
А что это за песенку, малые
What's this
поют?
song the kids are singing?
Уже второй раз за
It's
день
the
не
second
слышу.
time I hear it today. We were walking down the main street. Somewhere near, a tractor was grumbling, cleaning snowdrifts. Ravens flew across the ashen sky. A flock of blackbirds circled above us, like scary crosses that ran away from graves.
Про сову?
The owl one.
Это считалочка.
It's just a local nursery rhyme.
Мне ее в детстве
Grandpa used to sing it to me when I was little.
Он интересуется
He's very knowledgeable about local history and folklore. Maybe we can get some information from you!
И что там за считалочка
What does that
такая?
rhyme sound like?
Слушай.
Listen. She started walking backwards, facing me and smiling.
Раз, два. Прилети, сова.
1, 2, time to play with you.
4,
3,
5.
4, 5, the owl will arrive. 6 on end, the wolf's grey fur will stand. 7, 8, stomp your hooves and wait. Wait a minute. The being's dancing outside his window. Hooves, bet you that was the deer. For the fox and for the bear. Bunny, tasty meals prepare. I thought that I'd already met a fox this morning. Thankfully, I hadn't met any wolves or bears. Last night, you met the wolf. As I was looking at the girl by my side, I became strangely brave, so I said something unexpected.
У тебя красивый голос.
You have a beautiful voice. Paulina adjusted her hair, slightly embarrassed.
Спасибо.
Thanks.
И что же, это
And is that
конец
the end of the
считалочки?
rhyme?
Принес им заяц
Did the bunny
покушать,
prepare
или-
those meals?
Поди узнай.
Who knows?
Спросить не у
Nobody will
кого.
be able to tell
Считалочка
you
очень
now.
старая.
It's really old.
Древняя даже.
I'd say even ancient. Kind of like the forest.
С ней легенда одна
There's a
связана.
legend related to it, though. His hat says sport in Russian. Really? I'm gonna have to believe you on that. I can't read Russian. Like I said, all I know is Привет, Museum.
Если тебе
Want me to tell you? Yes!
Конечно.
Tell us! We need information!
тут в тайге раньше
All
были
sorts of
вражьи
tribes had
расы.
lived in the taiga back in the day. That usually is the case.
Дедушка говорит,
Grandpa
это
told me
было
they had
такое
this
институция.
initi...
Короче, такой ритуал, когда мальчику наступала
But some sort of rite when a boy was ready to become a man. Initiation. I listened closely. I mean, I was also really close to that age myself. You're 12? Oh, you're 12. You haven't hit puberty yet. Oh no. They would lead him into the woods where he needed to spend 3 days hunting.
Три, по легенде.
There's a legend about the young man who went into the taiga and never returned. Vova.
А вернулся,
Then
когда
suddenly
его
came
стали
back
искать.
when they already stopped looking for him.
Нагрянул в
He was
деревню,
covered in scratches,
царапанный,
dirty,
грязный,
cold.
замерзший.
Imagine sleeping among the pines and bear lairs.
Родные выбежали,
His family rushed to help him, but he just fell unconscious.
привели шамана.
They brought the shaman. Uh-oh.
Тот осмотрел
He
его
looked at the young man and his face became grim. Word sport is spelled as that. That's Cyrillic, I believe? Is at least the name of the alphabet, I believe it's Cyrillic. I don't remember where I got that piece of information, and I'm not even sure if it's accurate. But I have heard that particular tidbit.
сказал плохо.
He told him that he was in bad shape.
До утра
The young man convulsed until the morning, repeating the rhyme over and over. Okay, yay, I did remember correctly. Again, I don't remember where I got that piece of information, but here we are. Meh.
Yes, Miss Red,
Slavic, if I remember correctly.
a lot of the East.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But it's primarily
Yeah,
like all the places.
makes sense.
снова.
Over and over.
Раз.
1, 2, time to play with you, as if Taiga itself was whispering it to them.
Ждали, а к рассвету
And when the sun came out, he died. Goodness!
только вот шаман
But the shaman said that he was already dead when he returned.
сказал, что он
He
мертв.
came out of the woods as a living corpse and whispered that rhyme with his dead lips. Did he have rabies? I froze in fear.
Это точно не
Are you
ужасно.
sure it's not some horror movie?
Фольклор бывает
Folklore can be way scarier than movies, believe me. Horror movies coming from folklore are probably some of the scarier ones. Do I watch horror movies? The closest I think I come to enjoying a horror movie is Alien and the Predator franchise. So the Xenomorph and the Yautja.
Дедушка
Grandpa
говорит,
said
что
that this
время
tribe
всего
just
слишком
uprooted in a hurry and
большое.
left to the south. They must have been brave. If they lived here. Paulina kicked one of the snow piles with her small boot.
Смелыми и глупыми.
Brave but stupid.
Неужели надо мертвецу явиться
Did they need a
вместе с
corpse to
ним,
appear
чтобы
from the
понять
forest for
ошибку?
them to understand? Sometimes, yes! You realize how stubborn the human race can be when they wanna? As someone who is named Little Burrow, which for the Thankuna Indians means the stubborn one, as someone who is named the Little Burrow, the stubborn one, before she was born, I know something about being stubborn. Believe me, I know. Oh, what in the world is that? You better give me a translation there, friend, because I can't read Russian. Like and again, I say I know bits and pieces of language. Don't ask me to read any of it. I can speak. For example, but reading the languages is a completely different beast. I can read Spanish. I can read English. I can take a guess at German, but this is that's about it. I will say some of the my hovercraft is full of... You know what? I'm just gonna have to believe you on that, my friend. Oh, goodness.
Дошло что?
Understand what?
Что нужно
They
уезжать
needed to get
отсюда.
out of here.
Есть целый
There's the
мир.
big world.
А есть наш
And
поселок.
then there's our village.
Мир.
The world. She spread her arms wide.
Поселок.
The village. She showed a distance that was almost invisible with her two fingers.
Я часто
I
представляю
often
большие
imagine big
города.
cities.
Могу часами
I can look at the
рассматривать
globe for
новости.
hours.
Или журналы вокруг
Or at
своей
Around the
библиотеки.
World magazines from the library.
Какие же там прекрасные
They have such
названия.
pretty names,
Только
just
послушай.
listen. That looks familiar. That's not Cherokee, is it? Oh my word! Oh my goodness, I'm getting better. I at the very least recognize that it was Cherokee. Which, also, interesting little fact. The Cherokee tribe, I believe if I remember correctly, is the only tribe here in America that had a written constitution. No joke. They're also one of the few with a written language, if not the only one with a written language. And they're trying to teach other people how to speak Cherokee, speak and read. Hey. Congratulations, recognize your own language. It's my father's side of the family. I did not grow up learning Cherokee. I had to seek it out. That second letter in that phrase, I recognize that from, well, for lack of better phrasing, my Cherokee name. Sasa, which means goose. I am Goose. Sasa. What's funny is I know it's been years since I've looked and tried to learn. Indeed, I am Goose. So, I think to correctly say that, the English translation Because the Cherokee language doesn't have articles. Like, it doesn't have the, a, stuff like that. So, I guess the correct way to say it would be amgoose. Don't ask me how to say it in Cherokee. I do not remember the word for am. I remember for goose, sasa. And I can write it in English. I cannot remember how to write it in Cherokee, though. Also, how did you get that language? Did you use a keyboard or did you copy it down from Google Translate? Or did you go to the site? There is a website. They finally fixed some of the words. Because Omniglot. Okay. Swinging. Cool. Thank you. I'm gonna let me grab that real quick. Boop. In many languages. Yep, there's Cherokee. Oh gosh. Kalitz Videga. The Qualela. Trying to remember how to do the pronunciation. Conoilido. Aquatsili. Don't ask me to say that again. I'm probably not going to be able to pull it off. So my name is B. Dagluado Sasa. And keeping in mind, I am terrible with phonics, so this is just from what I remember of the tiny bit of Cherokee I managed to learn, and most of it I have forgotten. There's actually a website. Oh no. I'm about to be mad.
Do you go honk honk? Do you
You know what? I'm not even mad. I am not even mad for once. What's good? That's genuinely a good one. Oh, goodness. Oh, my word. I will say, I do need to find the Cherokee Nation website. Hold on, I might be able to do it right now. Yeah, it's Cherokee.org. Well, it used to be. Because, yeah, they've got... Or they used to have... Language department. There it is. Yeah, I remember when I first found this website, I think all but like 3, because they had a list of words, but only like 3 of the words where they had sounds, like, because they had sounds technically for all of them, but only 3 of the sound bites worked. Which is how I know how to say my name in Cherokee. Sasa. It was one of the few that actually worked. I was very fortunate. Man, I am getting hit with all kind of nostalgia today. so much. Oh, right. Ads. Flip. Well, I guess I'm gonna yammer on about some Cherokee for a bit. But yeah, I remember when I was first writing my book as a kid, I started the Universe. 'Cause, yeah, I love puns. You can fight me on this. I love puns, though. But the Universe started, and I was trying to make another language, and my dad was like, hey, why don't you use the Cherokee language? And I went, huh? Because my dad's side of the family is Cherokee. So, I mean, the last full blood was Great Grandma Songbird. You have any idea how hard it is to find family members? Believe me, it's very difficult. But we managed to figure out, because her English name was Sue. You know how many Sues are in that list? A lot, let me tell you. But we managed to find her actual name, Songbird. It explains a lot about my family. I think we're all pretty good singers. Some of us haven't sung in a long time. But anyway. This game is only supposed to take 5 hours. I have managed to extend it to 8 and we still ain't done. But he was like, learn Cherokee. So I decided that I'd try to learn Cherokee. It failed, but I tried. But it also didn't help that there was no one around to teach it. Like, my dad didn't know the language. Great Grandma Songbird was long since dead. Papa didn't live long enough, or at least on my end, he didn't live long enough for me to even think about asking him. He passed away when I was in 5th grade. There's been a lot of death talk this stream. But, yeah. Hmm. Huh. Yay! Ads are done. Sorry, I was looking at the Cherokee. Cherokee.org. As far as I'm aware, that's from the official Cherokee Nation. Which, yes, that is a thing. I remember when the 23andMe, like the testing of, oh, where are your genetics from? When that was really big, the Cherokee Nation issued an order that everyone who was Cherokee was not allowed to do that. No one. No one who is a registered Cherokee, which, by the way, I am. One of the things I like to say is, I got my race card. It's a terrible way to say it, but it's not false. Do I have that in my wallet right now? I need to check. Where's my wallet? I genuinely need to check if I still have it in there. I probably do. Someone re-laminated for me because this thing don't exactly expire. I do have it in my wallet still. Yep. Yep. Goodness, this thing is old. And the reason it got re-laminated is because the current lamination, or the old lamination, was starting to come off. I have had this thing for years. I've had it for decades now. Amaretto, why do you have one of my socks?
Because I gave it to her.
Oh.
I missed it when I was picking up laundry. And I picked her up.
husband was holding one of our cats, Amaretto Chocolate. She's a short-haired tortoise shell. And I just see him holding her, and one of my socks is sitting on her gullet. Love you, dear. My husband is the best. But anyway. But yeah, I still have that card. It is in my wallet. Goodness gracious. But yeah, anyone who is registered, they told us, do not do any of these genetic testing things. And so, I never have. Right now, the family lineage, I know for the only one we've been able to get legal documents for was Grandma Songbird. But according to Dad, I think it was every man in his family, his wife was a full-blood Cherokee. So, like, great-grandma's Songbird, her mother-in-law was full-blood. Her mother-in-law before her was full-blood, and the mother-in-law before her was full-blood. Don't know any further than that. But since legal paper-wise, that trail stops at great-grandma Songbird. Nothing can really be proven beyond that just yet. I am not a Smurf! I'm a Chillet. Anyway, let's see if we can get a little farther in this game before I stop. Again, this game is apparently supposed to just be like 5 hours long. That's if you do like 100% completion. Whoops. Talk about turning a 57-second story into a Greek tragedy. They have such pretty names, just listen. Reykjavik! I know that one! Yeah, I know my parental genealogy back to before the Civil War. In terms of documents, both sides of my family stop at my great-grandparents. And even then, that's only for my dad's dad's side of the family and Grandma Noreen, her parents. My mom, I don't remember. I don't know where Grandpa's parents came from. And I don't know Granny's. I don't know where they came from. That's my dad's mom. I don't know Grandpa's. Papa's is the one with Songbird. And then Grandma Noreen, her parents, her Grandma Noreen's mom was Dutch German, and she, Great Grandma Dixon, she was Dutch German, and Great Grandpa Dixon was, to our knowledge, apparently Mom's not sure anymore, but as far as I'm aware, Great Grandpa Dixon was full-blooded Irish and Irish Mafia. And he and Great Grandma Dixon came to the United States in the 1940s. My Aunt Heidi has Jewish ringlets. So did my sister Tea Leaf. Now that I think about it, Jaybird used to have. No, Draybird still has her ringlets. I'm the only one with wavy hair. I got wavy hair. My sister's got the like super curly hair. So yeah, we just kind of guessed that Great Grandma Dixon was probably Jewish.
Someone wants you to compliment them.
Who am I complimenting? Ah, crackers, I gotta compliment me. Let me read the rest. Thanos, I know parental genealogy back before the Civil War, but your maternal genealogy is different. Rural Mexico works different. Yeah, it does. I was born in Panama, so was my mom. That's how we're Latina. But I gotta compliment myself. I have a better temper than my great-grandpa. I got a better temper than my great-grandpa Nixon. But yeah, the only reason I know how to say that word Reykjavik is because of a, oh gosh, it was a YouTube video long time ago. Someone was like, what in the world how do you say this? And he found a lady that was doing a interview, and she pronounced it, and it's like Reykjavik, which is in Greenland. It's either Greenland or Iceland, one of the two. It's Iceland? Thank you.
Tel Aviv.
Tel Aviv. That... Isn't that in Israel?
Это же чистейшая
Music to my
музыка,
ears.
слова.
She started circling, her eyes shut dreamingly. The forest towered before us, touching the low clouds. The road fell into the semi-dark between the trees.
Я бы могла покорить сцену.
I could have conquered the stage,
Выступать перед
performing in
тысячами
front of
зрителей.
thousands.
А я сцены ужасно боюсь.
And they have stage fright.
Так ты другим возьмешь.
Oh, you'll get famous another way by drawing.
У нас-то есть
You
будущее.
both have a
А что
future.
ждет того же Семена?
But what about, say, Simeon?
Ну, станет он еще толще.
He may just get fatter.
Ну,
And
Будет пирожками торговать.
it'll be selling prosiki. Piroski? Piroski.
ага.
Yeah, made from dogs. I'm sorry, we're not in North Korea. I will not apologize. We burst out laughing. Exercise. Yeah, no. Exercise. Exorcism. Yeah. Exercising worry from our minds with light-hearted fun.
Если ему, конечно,
If somebody will
доверить
even
пирожки.
trust him with selling them.
Наверное, ты права.
Oh, you're right.
Он их в один присест
He
слопает.
could probably eat a whole lot of them in one go.
Я так и думала, что
Like I
вдвоем
thought, the
безумец
forest is less scarier when you're not alone. I looked around. The snow was sparkling, reflecting the last rays of the setting sun. My pulse fastened from the thought that we were alone.
Да, ты была права.
Yes, you are right. Uh-oh. Polina rushed through the fire break.
Не отставай!
Don't fall behind!
Никогда в жизни.
I never fall behind.
Ты знаешь, ты так
You know, the way you
изящна,
speak.
как персонаж
It's like a hero from adventure books.
сказки.
Was she complimenting me or mocking me? Oh yeah, I still have 2 slots open for art commissions. I have got to do a lot of studies for Huskies, though. I got a big commission for Mr. Mace. I didn't want to look for the hidden meeting. Not when we were on such a wonderful walk.
Ну да, я люблю
I
книги.
mean, I like books.
Ого,
Oh, a
читаешь
well-read
мужчина.
man.
Звучит интригующе.
Intriguing. A man? Really? That's definitely mocking. I got embarrassed and my cheeks turned beet red. But I still thanked fate for being able to wander around the forest with Polina like this. The girl suddenly stopped and stared into the darkening thicket without making a sound, as if waiting for something. I felt uneasy all of a sudden. Then she asked me in a cold voice,
Ты был там?
"Have you been there?"
Где? В
Where?
чаще?
Deep in the woods? Paulina burst out laughing again, shattering my anxious thoughts.
Да нет.
No,
В
silly!
большом
In the
мире.
big world!
В городах с
In
музыкальными
cities with
названиями.
musical names.
А разве Москва
Does
музыкальное
Moscow
название?
sound musical to you?
Больше похоже на
To
кваканье
me, it sounds
лягушек.
like a croaking of a frog. Moscow. Moscow. Ribbit. Ribbit. I don't care, that's funny. Polina froze and looked at me in disbelief.
Ты
You've been to
Москве.
Moscow?
Ну да.
Yeah. Oh! No wonder things are so bad. No wonder they were rushing out of there. But
В детстве.
when I was little, Polina's eyes started sparkling.
И какая она?
What's it like?
Ну,
Well, it's
красивая,
beautiful. I would not want to live in a city. I'm good at the suburbs.
шумная,
Noisy.
неоновая.
Neon lights everywhere.
Неоновая.
Oh no. It felt like she was savoring those words.
А на Красной
Have you been to the
площади?
Red Square?
Конечно.
Of course.
Она такая
It's so
выпуклая.
bumpy.
И в ЦУМе был, и на
I've been
ВДНХ.
to... What? Okay, we got some landmarks. The Central Universe Department Store. One of the biggest department stores in Europe, situated in downtown Moscow. It was founded in 1885 as Mur and Miriles. Immediately, I'm looking back at that one username. Alizi? Melis Co. After the Soviet Revolution. The store was nationalized and given its contemporary name in 1933. Oof. Next one is Exhibition of Achievements of National Economy. The second biggest exhibition complex in Moscow. It's present in the top 50 biggest European exhibition centers list. 49 architectural pieces on the complex territory are considered cultural heritage monuments. Well then.
Мне больше всего метро понравилось.
I love the metro the most.
Там так
It
пахнет.
smelled like...
Как?
Like what? She ran up to me, grabbed me by the sleeve, and stared in my eyes with clear interest.
Не могу описать.
I can't describe it.
А нарисовать?
And can you draw it?
Что, запах?
What, the smell?
Великие музыканты
Great
могут
musicians can
играть
play
запах.
smells.
Не может быть.
You're lying.
Я дам тебе
I'll
кассету.
give you the cassette later. She started twirling in the falling snow again.
Я обязательно
I'll definitely go to
пойду.
Moscow.
А главное в Вене.
But first, to Vienna. That's in Italy.
Вена моя
It's
мечта.
my dream.
Это же
The
столица
capital of music is? Is it?
Моцарт, Бетховен, Штраус.
I don't even have to act that one. Vienna! Huh? What? Clearly, my history in the music department has faded into the abyss.
Филармонический оркестр.
The Philharmonic Orchestra,
Государственная опера.
National Opera.
Я буду
I'll be
выступать,
performing a
а
new
ты
drawing.
рисовать.
Her enthusiasm spread to me. Wanted to do something right this moment.
А ты куда хочешь попасть?
And where do you want to go? I sighed and confessed.
В Диснейленд.
Aww. I remember the Finest Hour show again. Oya preferred Call of the Jungle, but I always spent my Mondays in front of the TV. Colorful tables with numbers on signs and a charming Mr. Soponev at the wheel. And the prizes. Chocolate eggs, video equipment, and the most exciting one. A trip to Disneyland for the winner. My parents promised to take me there. To the land of the mouse.
You have to run!
What is it, Grekene?
You need to drink some water!
I'm gonna drink ginger ale instead, because I need to finish this. Excuse me. Got another one? That one was pretty quiet. Thank you there, Dip. The land of the mouse ain't that fabulous anymore, believe me. And I believed them at first. Well, maybe they also believed it back then. Now they just reply with silence every time I ask about it, and it saddens me to no end. I have just 3 words on my mind in those moments. But you promised. Polina had seemingly read my mind.
Добраться туда проще, чем нам кажется.
Getting there is easier than we think.
Каждый лепит свою судьбу.
Everybody has the power to mold their fate. Yeah. Sometimes it takes a lot of hard work. And some things are harder than others. But that is true. You have free will. She picked up 2 handfuls of snow. And then, as if she forgot about everything, showed me a sly smile.
А давай снеговика лепить.
Want to make a snowman?
Давай.
Oh my goodness. When I get back home, I'll make a snowman for Oya too. She'll be so happy. But for now... Oh my gosh. Buddy, you about to get crushed by your crush. Almost done with the first ball, rolling it shoulder to shoulder. Polina was laughing. Locks of her hair fell on her lively face. She was so cute when she blew them away.
Чего у тебя такой маленький шар, Антон?
Why is your ball so small, Anton?
Максимум голова снеговичка.
Only what is a head?
Больше надо.
Make it bigger.
Не ленись.
Don't be lazy. I can remember the last time I had so much fun. Polina swept her now crimson lips.
Ты mечтал когда-нибудь
You ever wish to
очутиться
go to another
на
planet?
другой планете?
Yes! Probably not him, though. Something flashed in her eyes when she said that. Couldn't really put my finger on what it was.
И даже в другой вселенной.
To another universe, even. Polina sighed in what felt like relief.
Тогда ты понимаешь.
Then you should understand me. Our palms glided across the ball of snow, straightening up any bumps it had. An almost ideal white ball rose up in the middle of the clearing. Then another one popped up, and we lifted it up from 2 sides and placed it on the one that served as a foundation. Finally, Polina helped the 3rd ball to get on top of the other 2.
Ставить голову на место.
Getting the head to the right place is what I do best.
У тебя морковка
Do you by
случайно
any
не
chance have a
завалялась?
carrot? Nope.
Увы.
Alas. There was no fear, no worrying at this clearing. I became more daring, ran toward the thicket to crack a couple of branches. I pulled at the intertwining windfall, but Polina's voice suddenly awakened me from my delusion.
Антон, там кто-то есть.
Uh-oh. Someone is standing there. I turned around, puzzled. Uh-oh. Polina was looking at me. No, it's something behind my back. She stared at it, her brows furrowed. Not a single trace was left of the cheerful atmosphere we had a moment ago.
Полин,
Polina? She slowly raised her hand and pointed at the darkness that was approaching the trees in the distance.
Впереди кто-то стоит.
Uh-oh. Someone is standing there.
Темная сгорбленная
Crooked silhouette,
фигура.
see?
Видишь? И ручищами.
Rubbing the pine with their huge hands. Turned around, directing my eyes where she was pointing to. Ah, sugar tits. Air around the dry raspberry bushes was empty.
там никого нет.
Kid, you might want to start backing away.
Оно спряталось.
It hid.
За
Behind the
деревом.
tree. Don't go looking! The collar of my coat felt suffocating. I pulled on it instinctively. I felt a spasm in my stomach. I smiled weakly and asked, hoping for a good answer.
Что?
Is this a prank? Polina seemingly lost all her words. She just continued staring deep into the endless forest. Bravery check, I thought, so I stepped toward the glossy black trunk, Polina's gaze pushing me in the back. I tried to muster all my courage, but my inner voice was telling me to stop. Curl into a ball, to play dead even. Anything but go there into the writhing darkness. Twilight was sucking me in, limiting my vision. The clearing was a deep well, its walls prohibiting the sunlight from reaching its bottom. I heard the air ring. Or was it ringing in my ears? Oh shoot, it's 9:30. 1 step. 2 steps. Now my gut's bubbling. I bit my lip to stop myself from screaming if anything happened. There was nobody behind the pine. I sighed. And turned back to Polina, and she's gone!
Полина, здесь никого.
Uh-oh.
Ну, здорово, Антошка.
Oh, shit. From the darkness behind the pines, just like cavemen from their cave, appeared smirking Simeon, with a bunch of his cronies. Ah, sugar tits.
Опачки,
Who do we have here?
Очкарик в жопе шарик на.
Oh no. Check out this four-eyed freak, eh? Polina let out a shriek when the bastard shoved her away from me. It surrounded me like carnivorous pride, making me step back. Oh no. Simeon's heavy leg blasted through the snowman's belly. The balls were rolled, we rolled, crumbled, becoming a mushy mess and just a single broken branch poking out. Polina gasped angrily. I also felt the touch of scalding hatred. The smell of sweat and tobacco attacked my nostrils. The inside of my mouth felt salty, as if I'd licked a battery. That's an interesting description.
Полин, не бойся.
Polina, don't be scared. I shuddered after hearing my own voice. Sounded unnatural, rough, and scary.
Полинка-то чё бояться?
Why would she be scared?
Лучше за
Don't worry
себя
about yourself.
беспокойся.
Again, I say, kick him in the nuts. Kick him in the nuts! Pato spit through the gap in his teeth and pushed me so hard that I hit my back against a tree.
Ну как?
Well,
Страшно.
is it a pants sucker? I heard Polina's angry voice from behind.
Не трогайте его!
Stay away from him! Would have been better if Polina wasn't around. I wish she wouldn't see me in such a shameful position.
Глядите-ка,
Look at
пацаны!
this, guys.
Девчонка
Girls-
за него заступается!
And?
Ага, циклона.
You know what? Forget the nuts. Punch him in the frickin' nose. Right there. Right in the middle of his ugly mug. Pop that bimbo! Yeah, we'll fucking whip.
Ты, сука, приезжая.
Uh-oh.
Не на того руку поднял.
We fuck with the wrong guy, transfer student. Simeon was moving toward me, readying his fist. That moment, the other delinquent in track pants made a loud whistle, and the hulking boy lowered his hand. It was unexpected. Seems like Baburin wasn't the leader of this gang. In reality, they were all listening to the boy who was looking like a small carnivore with a very strong and very sharp teeth. They decided against hitting me. They probably wanted to humiliate me in front of the girl first. Damn it.
Слышь, Гондон Батькович,
Whoa!
а это кто? Еще одна подружка?
Who's that? Another of your girlfriends?
Да у тебя тут гарем, на.
What? Only then I noticed Zolka beside my legs, trembling from the cold, snow plastered all over its fur. Probably ran all the way from the schoolyard, searching for our smell. Delinquent squatted in front of the dog and beckoned it with a "No, don't you dare. Don't you dare hurt that doggy."
Ой ты, батюшки! Ко мне, сучка блохастая!
Don't. Don't. Oh, where's the fox girl when you need her? The others let out nasty laughs. Dog's ears perked up and she started carefully moving. No! Doggy, no! No, 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 no!
Иди сюда! Иди, дам кое-чего!
No! Why did my screen change? What? I'm sorry. What? Why did my screen change? I didn't want a close-up of that. What in the world? OBS, have you been possessed? Again? The dog didn't even have a chance to sniff him when this animal abuser caught it by the ear and kicked it right under the tail so hard it flew into the nearest snow pile, squealing. Yeah, no, all bets are off. Someone grab a branch. It's piñata time. The whole gang burst out laughing and my heart got encrusted in ice. Even the birds that were perched up on the tree branches let out frightened caws. And I noticed something strange. Polina could hardly keep herself from smiling. Does she really hate dogs so much that this skinny guy did amuse her? After locking eyes with me, she changed her jubilant smirk to a thoughtful grimace. Why isn't she running away? I thought in horror. At the edge of my vision, I saw something flash in the illusionary twilight of the sleeping forest. Or were that just bushes moving their icy branches in the wind?
Робка! Она ж больше срать не сможет.
Won't be... Oh.
Давай теперь я.
Excuse you? Sorry. Anton. By the way, palm, bottom of the nose, hit as hard as you can, shove up. If you know, you know.
Второй раз ебану минус на минус.
Anton, get him! Make him sterile! But the stray was already nowhere to be seen. Smart dog! Thankfully, he's learned his lesson. Run away, Zolka!
Чего ты,
Are you-
баран?
Are you an idiot?
Втолкуй его на очкарик
Go and
в
show
его
the-
место.
Great.
Только так, чтобы он
In a
понял.
way he'll understand. Kick him in the nuts!
Ага.
Turn him into a eunuch!
Этот очкарик тебе при всем
Back to-
классе стёк.
He deserved to get whacked!
Да без Б.
The reason I'm not reading this is he doesn't deserve my voice on their lines. Simeon brought a sizable signet ring with some geometric shape carved in it up to my face.
Ща, парашник, я тебе этой печаткой так заряжу. Клеймо на всю жизнь останется.
Excuse you? Again, I'm not reading that. Where did all of my inner strength and bravery go? It would be nice if it came back! Stop.
Стой!
A wheezy whisper left my lips and my head tilted forward, hitting Simon's fist. Is it Simeon, not Simon? I can't decide what this kid's name is. Shit would be a better descriptor. Red sparks flew from my eyes. They're going to gang up on me and beat me up. Ouch.
Рома! Пусть они прекратят!
Прости, но пацанам надо
Boys need to
кулаки
sort this out
показать.
man to man. Ugh, dadgummit.
А тебе в сторонке постоять.
And you just stand aside and watch.
Подсоби!
I'm gonna guess his name is Biasha? Or like, bitch. Simeon gave me a rough push toward the bastard with the slanting eyes and he tripped me. Fell on the sharp crust of ice and the fatso stepped on my hand, preventing me from getting up. This kid don't know how to fight. He's only 12. Painful groan escaped my throat.
Слыхали, как
You hear
за
him
мной?
whimper?
А ты случаем не педик?
I'm agreeing with Akane here. Oi! Forest spirits! A little help! Started to lose breath from anger and resentment. The pain was growing. My ear was hot and pulsating pain was shooting through it, like it was cut off and a ball of nettle was sewn in its place.
Чё молчишь, Антошка?
Why so silent?
Отвечай, ты педик?
What the hell? What? I'm at a loss for words. This moment I felt pure, unbridled rage, the amalgamation of my anger. Like the sprout's ink, it rose up from the depths of my mind, filling all my thoughts. Go into rage, berserk. Come on, kid! Swing wildly! I don't care! Just do something!
Твари!
Whoa! Actually, that's fine. Morons!
Знаешь,
Did you know
мой
that
тата
my dad...
педик.
Oh boy. Simeon burst out laughing. This became the last straw. Fear and anger were grappling inside me like
Он
mad
айкидо
dogs.
занимался.
He
Поняли?
knows Aikido, got it?
Он еще воевал.
And he's a vet. Is he?
Таких, как вы,
The
с
killer
закрытыми
likes a view with his
глазами
eyes
убивает.
closed.
Я только слово
More
скажу.
from me and he'll... Uh-oh. It made a couple steps forward. Slowly backed off, giving me an opportunity to stand up. Pines were swaying back and forth like solemn guardians. Did he believe me? Or was he confused by my face, twisted with rage?
Воевал, говоришь?
A vet, you say?
Мой батя тоже воевал.
My dad also fought in the war.
В Афгане.
Afghanistan? Oh.
А твой?
And yours?
И мой.
Да, и в каких
Really?
войсках,
What force did he
интересно?
serve in? I stumbled. Fear chomped at my rage's throat and made it bleed.
Да он фуфло гонит, Ромка. Бля, будуна.
I don't believe you for a second.
Думал, меня так просто развести?
Do you think I'm so easy to trick?
Я тебя, сучонка, насквозь вижу.
Sorry, whatever happens to these guys, karma's a bitch. And then you die. There's a nasty smile on his face now. This didn't bode well for me.
Ты сам себе приговор подписал.
You've asked for this.
В школе тебя училка спасла, ну а теперь все.
But here?
Хана тебе.
Во-во. Давай, Антошка.
Did they find your dead body come spring? Jeez.
Сидел бы ниже травы, был бы целочкой.
Oh, bull crap.
Жирного стукнул одно дело.
Getting fatso is one thing.
Но про Афган пиздеть, где мой батя под пулями. Долг интернациональный. В Даште Марго, блядь.
What? Desert region in the southern provinces of Helmand and Nimruz in Afghanistan. Its name can be translated into English as Plain of Death. During the conflict in Afghan, the Soviet army destroyed countless drug caravans headed to Iran there. Huh. Yeah, kid, you're a piece of shit. And you're an insult to every single serving family. You are an insult to every single serviceman and their families. Eat shit.
Сёма, ушатай-ка его.
Getting someone else to do your dirty work. Coward. Do it yourself if you're gonna... Delinquents closed in on me again and I ended up in front of Simeon. Blood was pumping in my temples.
Ну, Ромочка, ну хватит. Ты уже все доказал.
You've proved your point.
Дай нам уйти.
Let us go.
Ты иди, иди.
You can go anytime.
А мы пока мусор приберем.
Oh, I don't want Paulina to get hurt, but get in the way of his punch. What bugged me at that moment wasn't even the humiliating attitude of Romka, but rather how sweet Paulina had addressed him. Delinquents were pushing the girl toward the pines. Branches were swaying back and forth as if whispering something, giving me hope. I gritted my teeth, fighting the thought that I looked silly, looking boxing stance I often saw in the movies.
Хера ты, Майк Тайсон.
Hey, Mike Tyson! Bite off his ear! This was my first ever fight. Yeah, I kind of figured, kid. I'll remember it for the rest of my life, if I don't kick the bucket, of course. At the edge of my vision, I noticed the darkness writhe again, as if someone was walking back and forth there. I sensed Roma's claws grab my backpack.
Манатки, Антошка.
No.
Махаться мешает.
I was about to refuse, unwilling to cooperate with the bastard, but then he fished a butterfly knife out of his pocket with one smooth motion, spun it as if showing it off, and put the blade to my neck.
Слышь, Фрей, расслабься, а то больно будет.
I let a cloud of steam instead of words. Ronka pulled with all his might, and my backpack ended up in his hands. Paulina shrieked. He winked at her as if saying, "Don't worry, I've got this." Calm and relaxed. An insidious smile on his face, he looked into my backpack.
Ты от нас что-то
Are you
скрываешь, да?
hiding something from us?
У меня в школе какая-то крыса сменку подрезала. Ща поглядим. Оп!
Gave me a dubious smile.
Так. А что это?
They're
у
gonna
нас
steal
здесь?
from him. Of course. My text and notebooks fell in the snow. Holding my backpack in one hand and something weird in the other. It looked like a mask. He lifted it high as if showing to someone else, to someone in the treetops and twilight among the trees. An old bunny mask. Long, worn-out ears, barely visible nose and whiskers, mangy fur on the sides. Where did it come from? Who put it there? Fox girl. You're now the rabbit. From the rhyme.
Новый год уже прошел, мудила. Или ты реально поехавший?
Это не мое!
It's not mine.
Как не твое,
It was in your backpack. Romko was watching this scene unfold with an evil smile on his face.
Дикари! Масок раньше не
Savages,
видели.
is this the first time you see a mask?
Таких конченых не видели.
Ugh.
А знаешь что? Надевай.
Зачем?
Надевай,
Because
говорю.
I'm telling you to.
Попрыгаешь перед нами.
Давай,
No.
давай! Или без штанов домой пойдешь на.
Not when Paulina is here.
Надену.
I won't.
Сёма, надень-ка на него.
Pushed his friend to the side and took the worn-out mask from him with a buffoonish bow. Passed it to Simeon, who was already rubbing his hands in anticipation. Where? Of course there's no parents looking for their kids here. Looked around the pine woods, as if waiting for help, as if the shadows that ride around us would take pity on me and take my side. Branches looked like arms, twisted in unusual angles. Blackened bark was their charred skin, and the darkness was the smoke they produced. I can't run. Won't get away. They'll catch me. And then? No. I won't run. Won't abandon Paulina. Maybe we should have taken Alicia's side after all.
Только учти, Сёма,
Let me warn you.
если он скакать не станет, ты сам за него поскачешь.
Uh-oh.
Этот чмошник и не станет?
No, he won't.
Да погляди на него, он же дурик конченый.
Этот дурик тебе уже раз
Already
шпан
smacked you in the
залетел.
face. And you deserved it.
Ромка прав. Давай, толстый. Восстанавливай авторитетно.
Dadgummit.
Или сам у нас запрыгаешь так, что тетяндра отцепится.
Yet he... Oh, I was about to say he could turn around and absolutely slug you, but you have a knife. He must indeed be scared of Romka. Simeon swore silently and glared first at me, then at Paulina.
Вот,
Here,
это чтобы маска
it'll
хорошо
fit better this
налезла.
way. Of course he did. He rolled a huge ball of spit on the inside of the plastic bunny face and put it close to mine. The spit looked like squash spider. Romko's face twisted. He spasmed like a beast, like he wanted to tell Simeon something, but then he suddenly stopped. Paulina covered her face with her hands in terror. Simeon was still close by with a disgusting smirk on his face and a terrible smell coming from his mouth.
Надевай, быра! А тур...
The mask almost looked even more disgusting now, yet despite everything, I felt like it was a chance for salvation. Could become my second skin. If only I was to put it on, if only my face was to touch its bumpy surface. I'm sure the fur will glitter, the ears will tremble like they're alive. Just need to put it on and Simeon and his friends will be gone. Nope. Forever. No, no. Kid, you're gonna get hurt, but... For some reason, Romka's disappointment with Simeon made me feel brave. Something was wrong in their crew, some old disagreement. I should cut this old wound open.
Знаешь что, Семен?
You know what, Simeon? My own voice, smooth and determined, was a huge surprise. I stepped forward and calmly proclaimed,
Иди нахуй.
"Fuck off." Felt like the whole world was paused for a second and then unpaused right away. Simeon's pupils widened. The mask fell out of his meaty hands. He took a while to process my words, looked stunned as if he was trying to solve a difficult math problem. But the answer he got made him mad, judging by the bulging veins on his forehead. The others just observed the scene silently, waiting for the inevitable payback. I noticed Paulina's face stretch in horror. You what? Here we go! Oh boy. Simeon lunged at me like a hawk and clawed at my face with his twisted fingers with gnawed fingernails. I threw a kick toward the layer of fat under the coat. I would say, you know what? Cheer him on. Same moment, the world became fuzzy, the black trees and the faces of my classmates all blurred. My glasses. Did he just take his glasses? He threw up his hand that was holding my glasses toward the sky, so I couldn't get to them. Give them back. Give it back right, and yep. Saw that coming. I was interrupted by a leaden fist with a sharp signet that hit me in the brow, producing a cracking sound, throwing me to the frozen earth. Ooh. Circle of blurry faces dying from disgusting laughter was mocking me, making me want to puke. As soon as I was almost able to catch my breath, a blurry figure rushed toward me. But instead of a new hit, I was offered an outreached hand. I immediately grabbed it, hoping it was Paulina. I soon realized how wrong I was after I felt the sting of dry blisters on the palm. It was Romka. He helped me stand, just so Simeon could punch you in the face again. Can't see anything for real? His voice sounded compassionate, which surprised me. Squinted, trying to find Paulina in the fog before my eyes. She was gathering my things and putting them in my school bag. Uh-oh. He leaned in close and asked with a voice that was way less friendly. Uh-oh. I blinked in bewilderment. Uh-oh. He brushed off my coat, then hit me in the jaw with all his might. My jaw clicked. If my tongue was between my teeth at that moment, I would not only be blind, but I would also talk worse than Bayasha. I staggered, the world around me spun like a peg top again. Romka held me at the elbow, preventing me from falling over. Yasha locked her in his arms, preventing her from running to my side. Consider this a warning. If I ever see you anywhere near Paulina, even a meter close, I won't let it slide. Paulina is either his girlfriend or his sister. Yeah. And this is to make it stick. Oh, his fist landed on my temple. World turned upside down. It felt like I was falling into the sky, the color of decaying meat. I grabbed the roots to stop myself from tumbling more. My consciousness was drifting on top of the abyss, gliding to its depths like a deflated balloon. I tried to get up. The blurry silhouette that probably belonged to Paulina was fighting back. The two others held her by the hands and dragged her away. Ronko's boot met with my face. Ugh. No such thing as a fair fight. My hand got twisted, the back of my head hit the ice. My eyes obediently rolled over. The darkness jumped out, took a stance, just to devour me. Tough luck, you overestimated yourself. Yeah! I turned around, dug my nose into the bedsheets, forced my eyes open with great difficulty. Paintings on the wall, books, a pile of comic magazines. I felt up my chin, afraid that it would respond with sharp pain. My fingers slid across my face to my temple. No bumps, no pain. Sat up, blinking in surprise, fixed my glasses. Studied my hands, clean, without any mud under the nails. My school bag was reclined against the table. I heard bits and pieces of a conversation through the door. I was at home in my bedroom. Did I get myself? Did I get here myself? What about the glasses? Did Simeon return them? Paulina, maybe? Or an unknown friend? Decided to leave that question for later and looked out the window. The forest had many secrets, and it wasn't in any hurry to reveal them to me. The clock on the nightstand showed 10 a.m. The sun was already above the field, but it didn't bring any warmth. The thicket moaned from its cracking bones. I don't think we have any other option here. I went into the hallway and the conversation became clearer. Laughter. I never heard Mom laugh in so long. In a silent house among sneaking shadows. Such an ordinary but dear laughter. I sneaked through the ladder to the lower floor, as if afraid to spoil that moment. And then I asked him, "Do you have any comics? I want to buy some for my bunny." He goes, "Your rabbit reads comics?" My mom burst out laughing. Oya follows suit. "Well, yeah," I tell him, "my bunny is well trained." Gosh, you're the best. Did you doubt me? Not even for a second. Mom and Dad sitting in the tree. When I entered the kitchen, Mom was kissing Dad on the forehead and he was gently stroking her shoulder. Olya sat between our parents, armed with a fork. The polka-dotted cooking pot emanated a pleasant aroma even with the lid on. There he is.
Привет, Соня. Весь в отца.
Hey there, sleepyhead. Look after your father in that. The white canvas of a frosted window behind Mom's back made it look like she was on someone's painting. Come on, sit down, take a load off your feet. This is 100% a dream. Breakfast is the most important thing for any healthy person. I sat down, a charming smile on my lips. Olya winked at me and the lamp on the table flickered in unison with her.
Заспанный какой.
You look so sleepy. What can you do? He's our child. Already too late to hand him over to... Jeez! He let out a dry laugh to show me he was joking. Mom slapped him on the shoulder.
Ой, я голодная.
I'm so hungry.
А мы, думаешь, просто так тут
Do you
слюной
think you're
капаем?
the only person who's dripping saliva over here? Big bro, will you eat like this?
Как?
No. Caught the sparkling gazes of my parents on myself. If I had a camera at that moment, I would have taken a snap so I could always look at those smiles on a photograph. I wanted this beautiful moment to last forever. Something's gonna go bad. The light bulb went out and then came back. The window glass shuddered slightly.
Сними маску, сынок. Есть же неудобно.
Take the mask off, son. It'll get in the way of eating.
Какую маску?
What mask? A silly smile got stuck on my face. Dad showed me his sturdy white teeth that looked like piano keys. Come on, take it off, bunny. I slid my hand across my cheek, let out a laugh. What do you mean? The whole family was laughing now, pointing their fingers at me and slapping their knees in the tablecloth. Dad wiped his eyes with his knuckles. Good job making us laugh, son. Now take off your mask, please. I touched my face again, my skin went numb.
Но на мне нет.
But I'm not wearing a mask. Mom fidgeted on her chair. She tilted her head and squinted. The canvas behind her back turned gray and kept getting darker with every passing moment.
Пока не снимешь.
We can't start until you take it off.
Но я не могу
I can't
уже
breathe anymore.
терпеть.
Take off the mask. Stop fooling around. His voice was kind but firm.
Мам,
Oh,
Маша
Tushis.
меня пугает.
Chair legs scraped against the floorboards. Olya moved away from me. She wasn't smiling anymore. Actually, there was a single smile left in the room. You don't count the crack in the walls.
Что ты наделал? Твоя сестра плачет.
Uh-oh.
Но
Olya sobbed, her eyes downcast, sneaking fearful glances at me. Mom slammed her fist on the table and I almost fell to the floor along with the chair.
Сын называется.
Uh-oh.
Мы веселились, а тут ты
All
пришел.
having fun and then you came around and ruined everything. Oh dear. Turned to Dad, begging him to... explain what was going on. Sticky syrup trickled down Dad's beard, falling on his shirt. His eyes were looking in different directions. There was a... Yipe! Loud sound in the attic. Water pipes grumbled. The house was alive. Every room had someone rustling, moving around, breathing in it. The light bulb, oh dear, started flickering like a oh gosh. The faces of my parents disappeared in the darkness, only to appear again moments later. Outside, a tall shadow walked past the window. I was about to jump up and run away, but my body wasn't listening to commands. My hands just obediently stayed on the table. I was just an onlooker. The lights went out. I spent 3 heartbeats in complete darkness. Oh, crap. Then the bulb flashed with blinding light. Uh-oh. The wolf, the fox, and the bunny. 3 masks were looking at me with their gaping eyes. Foxwoman where my mom was just a moment ago. A wolf man at the head of the table. And a bunny girl, my Oya. Couldn't even ask why they wore these strange, scary animal faces. Why the fur on them was moving. As if there's something writhing inside the mask, making the papier-mâché bulge. My tongue didn't listen to my commands, my brain sent to it. I could only shift my gaze between the masks, watching the long, twisted shadows behind the backs of my family. Bon appetit. She tore off the lid from the pot. It's your head. Yep, cut off head was lying in the bloody gravy. A pair of glazed eyes was drilling me from the inside of the pot. Its mouth was open in a silent scream. The head at the bottom of the pot belonged to me. Blood ran down the agonized face of the cut-off head. At the same time, something hot started streaming from my nostrils, scarlet drops falling on the tablecloth.
Yes!
Heat up. I screamed. I jumped up. My jaw was burning, as were my temples. The kitchen, the beast in the mask, and the dead head, everything had disappeared. Yikes! Everything but the mask that was haunting me. One of the delinquents put it on me for the laughs. Oof. Tore off the bunny mask that had already stuck to my face, threw it into the darkness, and realized that I woke up near the crumbled snowman in the forest. Covered in snow and coniferous needles, without my glasses, and with a smashed face. So I blacked out. Horrible. Pulsating pain seemed like a gift compared to the horrors I just witnessed. I stood up, spitting out blood. The forest seemed like a prison that was keeping me in with its wooden bars. Didn't know how long I was out. My limbs were numb from the cold. My pants were soaking wet. I stood alone in a ring of towering trunks, not able to see anything. Everything around me moved, trembled. My ears went numb from all the rustling. The treetops melted into the darkness of the cosmos. The bushes became empty cells whose occupants were suddenly set free. Felt like a clawed fang could fly out of the darkness into my stunned face at any moment. Heard a scream somewhere far away. Someone was looking for me, just like that boy who went missing. Tears stung my eyes, a big drop fell from my lashes. The scream was closer now, and for a moment I even believed that I was about to be saved. I'm here! The light hit my face. I covered it with my hand. Flashlight ray slid down.
Антон, вот ты где.
Your dad found you! Oh, thank goodness. There you are.
Ты совсем сдурел?
What do you mean, are you out of your mind? Your kid just got the crap beat out of him!
Это вообще как понимать?
What's this all about? My dad walked out from the shadows. I went toward him, hoping that he wouldn't melt, that he wasn't another trick that my insane mind played on me. He turned out to be real, warm and alive. Cat got your tongue.
Я встретил твою одноклассницу на дороге. Она
Met a girl
сказала-
from your class on the road. She said... Branches cracked in the distance. I pressed myself into my father's chest, engulfed by fear. And he started looking around, alerted. And spoke in a tone of a voice that was much more nervous.
Так, пойдем
Okay,
отсюда скорее.
let's get out of here.
Мать узнает
Your
такое
mother learns of
догоняет,
this, she'll be
что
so
мало не
mad at
покажется.
us, we'll never forget this day. Reached out for my father, still feeling the chilling embrace of fear. I grabbed his firm hand, felt his quick pulse with my fingertips. And stood up and wobbled along behind my father, following his barely discernible footprints. Back to civilization, back to light, back to the road where my dad parked his car.
Чтобы дома ни слова,
And not a word about this at home, got it? Oh, I'm sorry. Is the bloody face and just all the damage? You really think your mom's not gonna see this?
Ни единого намека, где я тебя
Don't
нашел.
even hint at what I found you. Alright, Dad. He was holding my hand as if it was the most precious thing in the world and kept telling me how afraid he is to lose me or Oya. I nodded and moved my legs. Please tell me that you picked up his backpack at the very least and found his glasses, or did the bullies steal that? Only when we got to the car, Dad noticed my scratches.
Тебя били?
Somebody hurt you? I felt up my cheek. I got into a fight.
Из-за чего?
Over to what?
Из-за девушки.
A girl. Tad replied with a thoughtful nod. At the low hum of the engine. Aw, man! No! Dang it! I wanted to get through more of this. Oh, that. I know what I say. I know what I say. I don't like it when kids get hurt. But this, I'll make an exception. Dead. Those three went way too far. Way too far with that. On another note, any suggestions on who we should raid? Because I probably, when we get these guys back to the house, I probably need to. I just realized I didn't do a poll. Whoops. I completely forgot to do a poll. Oh well. Hopefully I remember next week. Someone remind me to do a poll next week. I'm probably just going to be playing spooky games for the rest of this month. By the way, I will not be doing a Halloween stream because I'm going out of the country on that day. So, yeah. Hopefully, it will be good. I pray to God it will be good. Please. I should be fully recovered by then. Provided I don't do anything stupid. That being said, I actually need to do a quick BRB, so I'll be right back. Alrighty. Sorry about that. Okay, so this poor kid just got the crap beat out of him. Dad wore a fearful expression. It wasn't that sticky fear that paralyzed me in the nightmare, though. His fear was noble, like crystal clear diamond. He opened the glove box and got some napkins out of there. Fighting for the girl you like is right. Yes, normally you try to resolve things with words. It's just sometimes words don't work. See? Dad flashed an encouraging smile at me. Right as he was about to close the glove box, I noticed a handle peeking from under a rug. He had a pistol? He was carrying a gun around. My dad, a true intellectual, had a pistol with him, like an action movie hero. You act like being an intellectual and having a pistol are mutually exclusive. Believe me, they're not. The sign of a smart person is being armed. Or like an ordinary thug, some voice whispered to me. Pines were flying by in the window. The car's lights were struggling against the darkness. The car carried me back home. Dad was cautiously studying me in the back mirror. I was thinking about the gun, about my dreams, about people in animal masks that pretend to be my parents. Maybe we should have picked Alicia. Alicia's was there and the dog got kicked. Those bullies would probably be dead. And the white snowflakes just kept dancing in the starry sky. If we get to episode... It would be nice if we could get to episode 3. Look what the cat dragged in. Mom was going down the stairs, piercing Dad with her trademark glare. Her face showed something between wrath and condescension. Suddenly her gaze shifted to me and stayed for a dangerously long time. Hey, what's this? Where are your glasses, Anton? Did you lose them? This dummy probably... Are you serious? Your kid just got the absolute shit knocked out of him. No, you should not lie. You should flat out tell the mom. A venomous pause followed. What the hell happened? 3 bullies from school ganged up on our Anton here and beat the ever-loving crap out of him. He's your son, all right. Dad glared at Mom and then mischievously winked at me, reminding me of our deal. Yeah, something happened and the two are at each other's throats. Well, we have spare glasses, so we'll manage somehow. My parents stood in silence a bit longer, and then both of them went to mind their own business. Olya threw herself into my arms before I could even take off my coat. I saw a fox! Surprise akin to a shotgun blast. I could only flap my lips in reply. Cup shattered into many little pieces with a loud pang. My mom let it fall from her hands. Her face was pale and her eyes were glued to the ground. This pause, just a split second, felt like an eternity. The mom spoke with disappointment. First it was an owl, now it's a fox. Will you ever get tired of this? That is true. She was so fluffy. Alicia. She stood on her back legs near the hedge like a person. Fox called my name, but then Mom came and she fled. There was no fox. Stop making things up. Don't go near her. If it was necessary, I was ready to shake my sister as if she were a doll made of cloth. What's wrong, Tosha? Don't go, you hear me? Mom entered the hallway and gave me a surprised look. I hesitated. A fox will bite you. I remembered fairy tales where foxes used to kidnap children. I imagined Alicia, liberated, carnivorous, running through the night forest with a dangling sack in her hands. A lot has happened in this episode. It wasn't the real fox. Tell him, Olya.
Она на двух ногах
She stood on two
ходила,
legs
а
and
ещё
wore a
была в
dress.
платье одета. Только она была
And she was
взаправду.
real. It was Alicia.
Видишь?
See? Mom showed us a tired smile, as if it was the only explanation needed. I also forced myself to smile. My smile was like a thin piece of soap right before it dissolves completely on your palm. But when I was left alone with my sister, I whispered,
Ещё раз увидишь.
"If you see her again, run." Memories about my family and disgusting mass attack bombarded me like the underhanded blows of my classmates. Furry faces of my family stood before my eyes, their toothy mouths full of thick saliva. What's happening to me? What kind of tricks is my mind playing on me? You are the bunny from the nursery rhyme. 1, 2, time to play with you. 3, 4, 5. Was Alicia a shapeshifter? Right now, we're just going with Russian Kitsune. But she cares for dogs. Unfortunately, Zolka got kicked, which was a tiny little stray. Thankfully, Zolka ran away after she got kicked. This bunny mask was real. It just appeared in my school bag out of nowhere, as if I never threw it away in the forest. Shut my eyes and threw the vitamins in my mouth, washed them down with water. Please stop driving me mad, please. I barely managed to force myself to do homework, but those math problems just refused to be solved. Numbers in my notebook tumbled around and mixed in a whirling dance, sometimes running over the lines. That became heavy from the pandemonium and I almost dropped it into that chain of numbers. Eyelids felt like they were tiny weights tied to them. Type used in grocery stores. And right at the moment I surrendered and closed my notebook, the memories of my days started flashing before my eyes. I was in the middle of the stuffy school corridor. I could see the literature classroom from here, the faces of dead classical writers on their portraits. The prim and regal pose of our homeroom teacher, Lilia Pavlovna. And around the corner was her daughter Katya, a snitch and a gossip, eagerly waiting for me.
Эй, новенький.
Hey, transfer student, transfer student.
Чего тебе,
What do you
Катя?
want, Katya? She got up on her tiptoes and started swaying, while hiding her hands behind her back, then asked me with a fake smile on her face.
Скажи, пожалуйста.
Can I ask you something? Why did you get transferred here? I might have told the truth about this to Polina. Katya will sell it on the market for 3 kopikas. It would be the same as printing all my thoughts and hanging them on near Volva's picture for everyone to see. I reverted to my answer I knew by heart.
Это все из-за моих родителей.
It's all because of my parents.
У папы тут новая работа.
That is a new
А
job here,
мама-
my mom.
мама-
Katya didn't even listen to me. She rushed toward the perked-up ears of her friends, whispered something while stealing glances at me and giggling.
Да-да,
Yeah,
конечно.
right.
У нас тут
He
совсем
takes us all for
дурачков
fools.
держат. Я вот
I'm afraid it's
слыхала,
all because of his
что это всё
father.
из-за его. Он недавно кому-то
Across the road is some big
крутому
shot, and now the
дорогу
family's
нашел.
hiding in our
Теперь
little
все
remote
свои
village.
секреты в нашем захолустье скрываются.
Oh, dadgummit.
Неправда.
I'm not true, you're lying.
А слышали?
Did you
Слышали, как
hear
ему
how
бабушку сыпал?
Baburin beat him up?
А этот лишь
All he
ручки
could do was
опустил.
call pathetic and take it.
Глазенки потупил.
Ooh. Wait, yeah. I want to get through this story. I also want some children to get their shit rocked. Believe me, it takes a lot. It takes quite a bit for me to be like, I'm gonna just grab some popcorn and watch. It takes a lot. This game with these 4 kids now have way crossed that line. Oh, you're way late. Fair. Hi, Brian. How are you? Stop it. You know he wasn't alone.
И будто это
If that wasn't enough, there are rumors that this weirdo carries a bunny mask with him wherever he goes. Wonder right mind would do something like that, huh, girls? I see. Our Aunt Pushka must be truly special. Maybe he's an authis, but what if he's a serial killer? If he was a serial killer, he would have killed those 3 back there! Which ones are they? There's... I keep calling him Seaman. Simeon, Romka, and Basha. And now this little twit, Katya.
Если в его
I'm
портфеле
sure you'll be able to find an axe in his backpack if you look hard enough, or something even worse.
А может, что и похуже.
Nope, nope. I'm looking the other way if this kid gets her shit rocked in too.
Да-да-да.
Yes.
Молчи,
Shut up.
заткнись!
Look at him scream as if something bit him.
Вот ужас. А зрачки-то?
His pupils, look at how wide they are. Unfortunately, you can't go punching a girl.
Опять чего доброго
We won't go
скажешь,
insane or resort to violence again. Your next sister with me paddling your ass. Yeah, I'm right there with ya. Again, I'll just grab some popcorn. And I've said this before, I don't like when kids get hurt. I really don't. And it really does take a lot for me to be like, no, I'm gonna look the other way. Again, these 4 kids so far have crossed that line, and they crossed it hard. They looked at that line and went, ha ha, and jumped over it off a frickin' cliff into I am Evilsville.
Не зря же его
And there
мать
must be a
так
reason his mom always feeds him those Excuse me. Trying in vain to understand how she found out about my medicine. And what scared me even more was the possibility that her nonsense had some truth mixed in. I'm gonna be the adult and beat their little cheeks black and blue. Let's see, one kid is carrying a knife. One has a signet ring that he likes to punch people with. Don't know what the other kid is about, though.
Да-да.
Yes, that's right.
Он такой же
He's as
ненормальный,
insane as it-
как и его сестрица.
Excuse me.
Представляете?
Imagine that she says a human-sized owl is... How the heck did you find any of this out?
Да-да. Только что ты её не
And a single healthy person has seen it.
А этот наивный
This simpleton believes her.
Нет.
Imagine that.
Пред-
And I caught a single kind look from the smirking crowd.
Как же так, Антон?
How can it be, Anton? This has got to be a nightmare.
Тебе не здоровится?
Yeah.
Полина, послушай меня.
Как же? Не слушай.
Listen to this
этого
lighter,
Полиночку.
Polin... No, Chaka.
Свистит он,
Probably
что
never
Москве бывал,
even
как
been to
видно.
Moscow. Okay, how the heck?
Это ничтожество даже, а при случае
He did stand up for himself!
бросит, думая,
He'll
как
run
бы
away
только
to
самому по шее не
Okay,
схлопотать.
we know for a fact that didn't happen. Polina knows for a fact that we stood our ground.
Слабак.
It's as if someone kicked her in the stomach and then burst out in tears and fell to the dirty floor wailing and screaming. Couldn't understand her reaction, but I still rushed to Pauline's side before getting shoved violently by Katya.
Убери от неё свои
Get your
лапы,
paws off her, you
чудовище!
monster! Rage was building up under the veil of my fear. It slowly rose from the cloudy mist. Felt my upper lip lift creep up, showing my
То,
teeth.
что твой отец бьет мать, еще не дает тебе права поднимать руку на девушку.
He doesn't, though? My fists became hammers. I couldn't unclench them. Nobody can speak about my family like that. I came to my senses when I already lunged at the angry Katya. He went nuts, nuts! Petrov went completely insane. Girl, if anything bad happens, The same moment the crowd around her became louder, started whistling and roaring, and growing. Yeah, this is a nightmare. Subtle silhouettes of my schoolmates became larger, wider. They shot up toward the ceiling, turned into a giant black forest chock full of toothy faces. I shrank to a tiny ball of fur and started shaking in fear before the might of ulcer-ridden trunks that belonged to neither trees or humans. It wasn't possible to tell.
Ты показал свое
So you've finally shown your animal nature. Coward. Katya's face was twisted with jubilation and ecstasy. This is definitely a nightmare. Paulina screamed while choking on her tears. He is just an animal. An outsider. Scary flapping of wings came from the forest. A pair of giant white ears descended somewhere from above, and I dug myself into them. Oh, this is twice. I jumped up, almost falling out of bed. Apparently I was thrashing around for hours on the sweat-soaked sheets. Olya's scream pulled me out, set me free from the tentacles of fear. Wake up, wake up. It took my eyes a while to focus on the silhouette near the window. Olya's voice was distant, my head was still ringing after the fight. Sounds got distorted as if my ears were stuffed with cotton. My sister, as distressed as ever, just kept on repeating the same phrase. Her tears poured on my heart like boiling water, but I was almost thankful for the owl's appearance. Otherwise, the scared Olya wouldn't have woken me up. That's what it was. 1, 2, time to play with you. 3, 4, 5, the owls arrived. 6 on the wolf's... On the wolf, I think? The hair pricks? 7, 8? Yeah, I forget the rest. Wait a second, Olya. Want me to read Morozilka for you? Give me... I placed my bare heels on the cold floor, felt around for my glasses, remembered Simeon, his underhanded act inside. She couldn't tear her eyes off the window as if it was a staring contest. I found the light switch with my hand and the lamp poured bright light all over me. I got up. My vision fooled me, moving the window closer only to push it farther for the next moment. My sister was just a blurry spot. Took a hesitant step forward. Olya? What's there? What happened? You want me to open the curtains? Please don't. The owl is there. The voice was coming from behind. I turned around and froze from terror. Teary-eyed Olya stood in the doorway. Who? Who are you talking to right now? She stared at me with eyes that were red from crying, with her hand wrapped around her shoulders. Her voice was nervous, as if she was afraid to hear my answer. I was talking to you, someone who pretended to be you. The ledge outside my window creaked ominously, as if something huge was sitting on top of it. Oh, shoot. And the thing that pretended to be Olya started spreading, changing shape, grow to scary heights under the light of a carnivorous moon. Hey, dragon. Eep. That's either Alicia or the owl. No thanks. The voice didn't belong to my sister anymore. That thing was hiding behind my curtains, got tired of pretending, making me look like a fool. I pinched myself as hard as I could, hoping that that silhouette near the window was just a continuation of my nightmare, a hallucination brought upon the cursed house. And those don't bite, do they? The silhouette was towering before me under the veil of mist. I heard Olya's shrill scream when someone had knocked on the window. Again, all the voice acting in this game is in Russian, so some lines I'm going to actually read. Some lines, like the fight with the bully, I am not! Or I did not. He came to get us. Another knock. I stepped back into the middle of the room, as if there existed nooks where I could hide from this horror. Knock, knock. The sound was sharp, metallic. The lamp started shimmering, then it suddenly lighted the whole room and went out like a candle in the strong wind. The filament inside, it snapped with a ringing sound. The darkness that was waiting for that exact moment poured from all the angles and enveloped me. There was only this window left in the whole universe. Moonlight poured through it, painting everything in the color of bones that were exhumed from a crypt. Olya started squealing and pressed herself into my back, seeking protection. And then an eye, burning with a carnivorous fire, stared at us from the window. Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock. No, wasn't trying to break the window. It was toying with us. Just kept on knocking, driving us mad. Hold your sister, buddy. As if a giant clock was measuring the time less for us as pendulums swinging above the abyss. Go away, get out, shoo! She was screaming in desperation, her hands clutching my arm like a pair of pincers. I could barely make out a pair of wings that spread out above the black spot. Tell her, Anton. Tell her that I won't be a bad girl anymore. Never ever. I just want it to leave. Please. Moonlight suddenly disappeared and the room descended into darkness. We couldn't see the burning eye anymore. Honestly, I'm starting to wish we went with the Russian kitsune. I swallow this. Okay, it is supposed to be stinging. Because that's stingy. Although I think it might be stingy. Swallowed the, we'll say stingy. The stingy lump that was stuck in my throat. I stepped toward the curtains, entranced by the call of this disfigured guest. Oya was staring behind me, mumbling, I'll be good, I'll be good, I'll be good. The bleak window was creeping closer, curtains rustled. Reached out to move them aside so I could look my fear in the eye. That moment, I heard noise coming from our parents' bedroom. Without thinking, I pulled the curtain to the side in one swing. Nothing. Though there was something shining on the ledge, among the scattered feathers. My glasses. Oh, sugar. Oh. It's gotta be Alicia. Cause yeah, when Anton got the abs, he got his shit rocked in. No way to get around that. By a bunch of bullies from school. Sugar lovely tits, exactly! Sorry, itchy nose. But one of the bullies took away his glasses. And he didn't get them back. I don't even know if he got his backpack. But this right here definitely proves we weren't, you know. Have fun, I'm gonna go rest and not have nightmares about this. I'm sorry, buddy. My glasses. The ones that Simeon took for me. How did they get there? Oh, I'm sorry. Did the feathers and bird footprints not tell you? I'm kind of hoping Alicia is actually on our side because we did, in fact, take the treat from her. Was that a gift from the gurgling night? Did that owl really bring them here? Looked at the front yard, at the foreboding clearing, at the toothy forest. Not a soul. Not a trace of our late-night guests. Only the old lamppost, dreaming like a lone watchman among the snowy desert. The dry window frame creaked. I tore away the insulating tape, and the stipes of glued newspaper. Uh-oh. Opened the window with big trouble. Frost pinned me with its little needles. The paintings on my walls moved from the draft. I have nightmares from this. My stuff is worse than this. Trust me, for some reason I think you believe me when I say my horror is worse than this. Yes, I would agree. Just from what you've described before, I would agree. These bullies are bad, though. I touched my glasses, sure they would melt in my hands. But they were real. My brain was scrambling for an explanation. Simeon and his gang just pulled a prank on me, that was it. No. Kid, I think the forest spirits might actually be favoring you right now. That's it. Smooth white blanket was glittering under the street lamp just outside our yard. Oh no! If anybody was to get this close to the house, to climb the pipe to the ledge of my window, they would surely leave footprints. No. You are chosen, you little nut. but there were none. Look at the footprint on your window. The owl was not here to hurt you, apparently. It was here to deliver something. Which to me is shocking. Ah! I saw that word. No thanks. I'll have none of that. I cautiously took my glasses. My wrist was still intact. Nobody pulled me into the darkness, full of restless writhing.
Вы почему не спите?
Why aren't you in bed? I swayed from surprise and almost fell out the window. Invitation to Hogwarts! I mean, he does kind of look like Harry Potter, don't he? Glad to see I haven't lost my touch. You got hit with a bird, no footprints. Hey, he got hit by a little bastard. That's what he got hit by. Well, actually, a pair of bastards. Swayed from surprise and almost fell out the window.
Совсем сдурели?
You out of your mind?
Жарко, что ли?
Did it feel hot in here?
Не болели давно?
You want to catch a cold? The owl was here. Tosha chased it away. I mean, not wrong.
А ну-ка,
Go to your room
спать
immediately
себе
and
в
get in
комнату.
your bed.
Оставь.
And you. Mom paused, directing her seething eyes at me. She was thinking of a punishment equivalent to my crime. In the end, she just waved her hand, took Olya by the shoulder, and left, throwing gloomy words my way.
Завтра поговорим.
We'll talk tomorrow. I managed to get the frame back in place with a couple of hits. Pressed in the latches with all the strength my fingers could muster. Cold left the room, but the fear was still present. Placed my glasses on my nose and started studying my reflection in the window. Didn't look like a face, more like a death mask. Just like the one worn by the boy from the notice board. That night, I was on the edge of joining him there. Black and white face was staring at me through the clearing between student heads. And it wasn't Vova. His face was right beside it. I recognized the fat cheeks, the damaged skin. Oh. Buddy, you really are chosen by the forest. Oh my goodness. Because he's the one... We punched him in the face because he was bullying us. Keeping in mind, Anton, the poor little Russian boy, is being run... His brain is being run by an American. One who don't want to take shit. And he flat out told the kid, fuck off. And Anton was furious about... Oh. Simeon kicked the dog. The bullies they hurt the dog. Soromka and Basha are going to be next. I'm not going to shed a tear. Again, that's saying something. But Simeon here's the one that took his glasses. Took Anton's glasses. After Anton was nice to the dog. Was nice to Alicia, the fox girl. Which at this point, I'm willing to call her a fox spirit. Anton was kind to the dog. And I think Alicia was happy with that. On my way to work, I saw two huskies and one of them was, "Aww, they're babies." The brat is dead. Yeah, he's probably very dead. Recognize fact cheese, the damaged skin. Simeon. Bob Burin's photo was printed out and placed under the glass like an exhibition piece. Volvo, we don't know anything about him. I feel sorry for him. I am not going to shed a tear over Simeon. Would you look at that? On N. Ah, that's what it was. 1, 2, time to play with you. 3, 4, 5, the owl has arrived. 6, on N, the gray wolf's hair will stand. I think it was 7, 8. On fox, on bear. Bunny meals prepare. Anton's the rabbit. And I've mentioned this before. I guessed it before. Anton's the rabbit. And it never said the meals was made of the bunny. It just said the bunny was making the meals. And Simeon here just got served up. Where's Romka and Besh? Yeah. Kids, he's the one who hated Baburin. You think he did it? I'm sorry. This little kid who's only been here for a freaking day? I heard he's a weirdo. I hurriedly rubbed my glasses. The glasses! Simeon was clutching them in his fist while I was getting beaten. Yep. The forest got Simeon. Because that means his Simeon took his glasses. I'm hoping they left behind the backpack at least. And in just a couple hours, this lost item was lying on the ledge of my window. It was hard to imagine that Soyma suddenly got guilty conscious and returned my glasses in such a strange way. I was shocked, but kept walking toward the classroom, accompanied by nasty whispers all around me. That photo still stood before my eyes. Simeon was gone. Or Simeon has gone missing. Simeon is gone. His fat fingers will never get to my throat. His signet ring won't smash into my chin. He'll never humiliate me again. Wasn't that what I wished for? On the other hand, did I really wish Simeon to become a murky stain on the notice board? He was still someone's son or grandson, and he went through the same struggles as me. I'm sorry, kid, after what he did to you. I understand you want to be compassionate. Alright, buddy. I ain't got that compassion in me for this. That's scary. Did I really wish for my unseen companion to dispatch him in such a brutal fashion? There were no blood on your glasses. I didn't know the answer. Or I was just scared of it. That answer is you wanted him to get his comeuppance. Or at the very least, your little companion Alicia, the fox girl, wanted to get revenge for what they did to Zulka. Yeah, the bullies kicked a dog, just a little stray, who Anton had befriended. Anton actually gave the doggy food. Twice. Nonetheless, school still had something nice about it. Polina, the girl with a violin, was like a mountain spring, well, like well water that you gulp down, pressing your lips against the zinc outer ring of a bucket, and can't ever get enough. Yeah, he's got a crush on this girl. Remembering our walk yesterday cooled off my head. Polina's hatred toward dogs, while understandable, was still alarming. Oh yeah, a pack of apparently stray dogs attacked her grandpa and left him paralyzed. Could a charming girl like her really be nesting something so repulsive inside her heart? I immediately remembered my dad's shady past that recently resurfaced. The person I idolized was the reason for us moving to this bleak countryside. At least, he was, according to Mom's screams that were coming from the other side of the wall. Still, Polina tried to defend me from a delinquent gang, even if she failed at it. She was pleading for Romka to leave me alone and gathered my belongings that were strewn around the forest while fighting tears. And when those bastards tried to drag her away, she resisted with all her might she had in her fragile body. In the end, she was the one to find my house, lost among the taiga, and told my dad that I lied there alone in the dark, abandoned in the middle of the woods after the beating. Maybe I'm being too harsh on her. The fact that she smiled when the dog got kicked, by the way. What if I make her one of the characters in the story I'll draw? The protagonist will save her from the terrifying monsters. Uh-oh. Soon as I thought of the monsters, a bunch of my classmates slid down the rails, smirking like the xenomorphs from the Alien. Who would have thought xenomorphs would have come up twice in this stream? How long have I been going? She's next. I don't know about that. I think Romka might be next. Oh, sugar bits, I've been going for 6 hours. Almost. Well, we'll hit the 6-hour mark and then I'm going to bed. I immediately felt larva of fear writhe in my stomach. I didn't want to cross paths with Romka or Bayasha after what happened yesterday, especially since Simeon suddenly went missing. Okay, yeah. She probably is. Not gonna lie. Paulina seemed eager to talk to me, but her expression soured after noticing the aforementioned duo. She walked past, leaving me a single sorry look. Oh crap, they're in his class. I entered the classroom and went toward the last row. All the chatter suddenly died down, so I walked there in complete silence. Felt like my classmates pushed and poked me with their stares. They carefully observed my every move. They looked at me with a mortifying mix of pity, ridicule, and derision, like a scientist looks at an ugly representative of a newfound species of worm. I stared at the desk with a huge pile of library textbooks on top, my fists clenched. Felt like I was the one who disappeared in that snowy forest and my desk was finally used for something worthwhile. Simeon's empty chair stood in front of me. The chair that once belonged to Vova gathered dust somewhere in another classroom. Have a squat, kid. Actually, wait a minute. Can we look at other stuff? We can. Every boy my age I knew had something like this in his arsenal. Powder firecrackers that blow up with a very loud sound. Especially inside an archway, it is said that they're produced in China and that a single one of them can blow your fingertips off if you light it and clutch it in your hand. Well, I mean, during that time, yeah, I'd imagine so. Especially the black Corsair type. Won't be enough to blow up plastic soldiers, but when it comes to stuff made of plaster, they should work. There was something over here? Yep. An old cheap slide projector. I called this model a tank because it looked like one. Kinda. There was a time when I had a lot of cool fairy tales that we used to watch with Dad in complete darkness. I remember Little Raccoon and One Who Sits in the Pond, Kipling's Mowgli, and many others. I was immediately swept away by the memory of the projector's hum, of its hot casing, of its bright rays hitting the wall and turning it into a screen. The pity the school's slides were mostly about minerals and PSAs. Okay, so oh, we got one more, looks like. I looked at the portraits of classical writers. My eyes stopped on Esenius? Last year I was tasked with learning any poem, and Dad suggested I learn one about the dog Jim, written by Asenin. Don't remember all the stanzas by now, but the last one was somehow deeply ingrained in my memory. I'm sure she'll come here, in my absence. Please catch her eye, go kiss her hand for me. For all my real or fancied air is asking forgiveness of her in humility. Is there anything else? I think that's everything that we can click on. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna sit down. And after a moment of hesitation, I sat down at Baburin's desk, the place where I was supposed to be assigned by Lilia Pavlovna at first. Chatter resumed as if someone just unpaused the movie. Hey, there's the other two bullies! Romka and Bayasha. And there is Katya.
Бабушка Бабурина такой кипиш устроила, когда он домой не явился.
Baburin's grandma made such a fuss when he didn't return home.
Сначала в школу
First, she ran to the school, then called the cops.
Да-да-да.
Yes, yes, yes. Katya snuck a cunning glance at me, then leaned into her neighbor and whispered something. Oh boy, buddy, you're gonna be on the list next. Girls from the second row also leaned in. She shared something with them, too. Whispers, nods. Kept catching her stare on myself. Her neighbor stared, too. The whole class was watching me. It was like they felt the need to watch me because they were searching for traces of blood on my fingers. I wanted to defend myself and shout, "Guys, listen, I'm innocent." The delinquents turned around and stared at me in silence. Their looks were dripping with malice. But why? What did I do to them? Their friend went missing and they're still focused on me? That was a fat lip and rock salt work for you, you little gnat. Suddenly I noticed Bayasha drilling a hole in my nose with his eyes. Him and Simeon, I think, were the ones. What did I do? You didn't do anything. I was reading the thing. Felt like he was about to point his finger at me and shout at the top of his lungs, "Everyone look. Baburin snatched his glasses yesterday and now he has them back. Murderer." Fat lip got caught. Yep. But he remained silent, as if there was nothing special at all about my glasses.
Not in that.
Huh?
That lip got caught by August.
Oh. I apparently missed that.
Yeah, I got it.
Okie dokie. Thank you, Husbando. Yeah, Automod didn't show up on my chat for some reason. But, hey, at least one of the mods is here. One of the mods got it. Huzzah. I may be going mad, but I think Bayasha knows something. He knows something, but he won't tell me what. You're good, you're okay. Roma gave me a meaningful glance, as if reminding me of his promise. Aching temple reminded me of it. I needed to stay away from Paulina. As if looking for protection, I clutched the ruler under my... until my hand hurt.
Не надо быть Коломбо, чтобы догадаться.
You don't have to be Columbo to solve this.
Raptormon, you need to reload!
Reload on what?
Кто на Бабурина зуб имел?
Who held a grudge against Baburin? Oh, I don't know, you little rat. How about you tell the whole class? More lips will be swollen. More lips are probably gonna get ripped off.
Кто его вчера
Bullied them yesterday. Bullied.
а после
Excuse you? Bullied that fat fuck?
Hey, you're the Raptormon.
Yeah, Grekene?
Check your art layer?
Art layer?
Yes. Is it the right one?
We're not in Photoshop.
Okay. I'll let you handle it.
The metal ruler fell out of my weak fingers. It hit the floor with a jingle, and that made the other kids shudder. Sugar tits indeed. Katya bit her tongue and squirmed nervously. Chairs scraped against the floor. My classmates moved away from me, closer to the exit, or the teacher's desk. I was not the only one to catch wind of that change. Romkam and Bayasha looked around and winced in contempt. Too bad they weren't afraid of me like everyone else.
Да прикуси ты.
Shut it!
Бабурин, небось,
Bet your
папку
Baburin
послал
just
и
got a
забил.
whooping from his old ag and ran off.
Скоро найдет.
They'll find him soon.
найдется.
They'll find him alright.
Во враге.
In the
Со
ravine with his
скотчем
stomach cut open. Okay, apparently the nightmare wasn't too far off. I gulped. Imagine Sioma on a snowy blanket, his face, white like a fish belly, split down the middle by the crevice of his mouth. Snowflakes falling on his glassy eyes and filling up his throat. See, I could almost hear his condescending tone, "It's all your fault." But why was Simeon the only one get his just desserts from bullying me? Weren't all of them supposed to disappear? Romka, Bayasha, Katya, along with every laughing onlooker? Of course, Simeon did me a favor by disappearing. Thanks to him, my classmates now stared at me in awe. But that was only one side of the coin. What if I'll have to repay that favor soon? The door creaked. Paulina entered the classroom. Straightened up in a hurry so she wouldn't see me looking like a scared critter. Paulina found me with her eyes, gave me a short nod, and went to her seat. Gotcha rushed to her neighbors again like a lab rat that saw a treat and started whispering, switching her gaze between me and Paulina. Messages on pieces of paper started jumping around the classroom. Oh boy. The ringer's trill announced the start of the class. Alright, stop messing around. Class, stand up. You too, Petrov. Lilia Pavlovna went to her desk, followed by a policeman in uniform. It was the man that visited us just recently. Tall, and his stare was so sharp you could get cut on it. Hello there, kids. You can sit down, kids. This is Senior Lieutenant... Oh, Grievous. Alright, let's listen to me butcher this. Let's see. Konstantin Oh, jeez. Vladimirovich Tikhonov. Again, the only Russian I knew before this was Privet Vishyem, which means hello, everyone. According to Google Translate. Mind you. He's going to ask you a couple of questions and give you a small PSA. Class livened up. Talking to a policeman was way better than studying. I, on the other hand, was ready to sit through hundreds of hours of Russian literature just to escape the lieutenant's oppressive glare. Brown eyes felt around the classroom looking for me. Hair stood on the back of my neck and an icicle had lodged in my gut. Is it true that Baburin got killed by a serial killer? Shush, Ekaterina. But the adults ask questions here. We're all scared. Maybe the killer's somewhere close. Maybe they're even sitting among us. The sly stare was directed at me. Of course. Kitonov stepped in between the rows of desks and started walking at an excruciating slow pace, brushing his fingers against the chairs he passed by. Some of the students almost broke their necks following his movements. Serial killer. That's how a crowd of commoners would gleefully anticipate a public execution in the Middle Ages. He just walked, getting closer and closer to me. I gritted my teeth to stop myself from screaming. Calm down, breathe. You didn't kill or kidnap anyone. He already knew the answer to his question, but the policeman still asked in a stern voice.
Petrov Anton?
Anton Petrov?
Встань, Петров.
Stand up, Petrov. My muscle turned to stone. I got up, unglued myself from the chair. Felt like I could hear all my joints creak in the process. I only wish that Paulina wouldn't turn around and see the grimace of horror on my face. If only I could be somewhere far away in the forest, digging myself into a snow pile, rolling up into a ball there. The officer stared at me as if he was about to lock a pair of handcuffs on my wrist. Wonder how cold these bracelets are to the touch. Imagine myself getting jailed, put into a juvenile detention center, where tens of I keep wanting to say Simeons would constantly harass me. I don't know anything. I have nothing to do with this. Nobody is accusing you of anything. For now. Only then I noticed a file that said case number in his hand. It had a gray cover, made from rough carton. Flopped onto the desk like a guillotine blade that slid down on someone's neck. With a measured motion, Tikhonov opened the file, still studying me with his gaze. Caught a glimpse of documents and photos. They showed prints on the snow. They looked like animal prints.
Ты с Семеном Бабуриным общался?
Have you talked to Simeon Baburin before? I only knew him for a day. Everyone knows that Petrov hated him. I turned red. You ugly bitch. Wanted to sink my teeth into Katya's face and chew out her cheek. Instead, I replied with the calmest voice I could muster. We had a fight yesterday.
Но он первый
But he
начал.
started it.
Я его ударил.
So I hit him.
Сильно?
How hard did you hit him?
Да нет.
Not
так.
that hard. I mean, I waved my hand indecisively. Tikhonov looked at my fist as if he was surprised that I managed to hit the big kid from the photo. Surprisingly, Lilia Pavlovna came to my rescue.
Бабурин проблемный подросток. С шилом кое-где.
Baburin is a troubled teen, and threw pain on the rear.
Сам ко всем
Always
лез.
picking fights with other kids. The officer replied with a meaningful nod and fished out a notebook out of the file. It's his.
Это твое?
Is this yours? I averted my gaze. It was a math notebook with my name on it. My classmates devoured me greedily with their eyes. It felt like even the writers on the portraits squinted at me in suspicion.
Моё.
Yes.
В лесу наши.
We found it in the forest.
Там же тракторист,
The area where the
что снег
tractor
убирал,
driver
в
who was
последний раз
plowing
видел
snow
Бабурина.
there last saw Bob burn. I started blinking in bewilderment. Romko ransacked my school bag. This notebook probably just got lost somewhere in the bushes. Lieutenant knew about the school brawl, but he was aware of the... Was he aware of the fight in the forest clearing? A witness is that could testify to Simeon and I walking in different directions after that. I looked toward the boys, hopeful. Romka, who sat behind Tikhonov, put a finger to his lips. When the officers quickly turned around, he pretended to pick his nose. I deciphered his signal. Boys like Romka would probably say something like snitches get stitches in a situation like this. Snitch! And tell him those two were at it as well! Frantically fixed my glasses. Wait, Simeon took them away yesterday, but now they're...
Так что ты делал вчера в лесу, Антон?
So what were you doing in the forest yesterday, Anton?
Я в школу через лес
I go to
хожу.
school through the forest.
Могла
It could have
выпустить
easily
руку.
fallen out of my bag. Easily, just like me producing this half-truth.
Будь осторожнее.
Be careful out there. Before I could realize whether it was a genuine piece of advice or a veiled threat, the teacher said, Class, the officer will now tell you about some rules you should follow.
Которые вам необходимо соблюдать.
What the... Oh. So the killer does exist.
Пока мы ничего
We
вам
can't make
сказать
any
не
of this
можем.
public for now.
Но есть преступники,
Whether the
или
criminal
нет,
really
мы
exists or
должны
not, you should be
помнить о
mindful of your
собственной
safety.
безопасности.
And we're at 6 hours. Crackers.
Вас бережет милиция. Вас
Фрэк.
опекают родители и учителя. Но в первую очередь защищать себя должны вы сами.
I believe this is a good time to save and end this particular stream because holy sugar tits. Oh my good golly gumdrops. This is a... I want to know if it was Alicia or not. But it's either she did it because she has a connection to Anton, or she did it because of what they did to Zolka, the little dog, who they kicked. Yes. Alrighty, so any suggestions on who we should raid? If not, I'll pick someone at random from my list. Holy crap. This game is crazy. I mean, there was a good point where I'm like, holy crap, Ola. The language that the kids were using. Good grief. But it's very much one of those, if you weren't sure these guys were evil before, they definitely are like, yeah, no two ways about it. They're evil as hell. They are very, very bad. Well, there's actually other people playing Tiny Money. Shocker. Alright. Let's see. Oh, hey Cole. How are you? Ah, Timmy's on. Never mind, Timmy's not on. I just got rated. Twitch, you lie. Hello, Timmy. Commercial. Yeah, yeah. Gosh, hold on. Twitch lied! Twitch lied! Hello, Shadav. Twitch says you're still streaming, Timmy! Goodness gracious. This is about to raid Timmy too. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, Timmy's on. Click. Suddenly raid by the person I was gonna raid. You absolute effer of a termite. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Timmy stream done in commercial. Dude, I was about to raid you. This is hilarious. And here's the thing. Twitch still says you're streaming right now. Oh, but yes, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Timmy. Hello, Shadav. Welcome back, Cood. Where's my book? It will be mailed sometime this next week. Yeah, well, tell that to Twitch. Twitch did another dumb. I've done multiple dumbs today. You can join us in general voice chat. No, thank you. I need to get sleep. Admittedly, I've streamed way too long today. But anyway, yes, for those of you who don't know who I am, hi, how you doing? I am Uniraptor1. I am a published sci-fi fantasy author, freelance artist, and animator, podcaster, game developer, and variety Twitch streamer, among many other things. No, I mean your audience, not you. You're not welcome. Oh. I know who you can raid if you want. Alrighty. If it's someone I don't know, you're gonna have to describe them. See, Forsaken Helios is playing Am I Nima? Lynn Infinity? Never heard of them. What do they do? Is that supposed to be 2 N's or 1 N? Playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Get your Smurfies over here. No. That is 2 streamers raiding each other at the same time until one broke the loop. Took about 2 minutes. Bagel! Bagel, bagel. Oh yeah, that one day of absolutely no food and liquid-only diet has mucked over my stomach. I can't eat as much. And yes, my tummy still hurts. My gut still hurts. Need more food. Felt that. Nom 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 nom. Hold on, itchy nose. Ah! I was crying a lot during today's stream. Goodness. Let's see. I'd rather read someone I know. Wait, I'm not following them. I'm sorry. I did not follow them? When did... I have never heard of this person before. How am I following them? Which I think you're doing another dumb, and it still says Timmy's live. Okay, good grief. Like I said, I'd rather raid someone I know. Big hugs for you. Thank you, because by the way, the medical procedure was yesterday. Whatever medicine they gave me affected me for the full 24 hours after. You ate too much food. Well, at least you have food. That's good. Going to be in San Diego for those that want to meet up. No, thanks. I don't want to go anywhere near San Diego. I stay right here in this section of the country. yeah, I've never heard of the person. How in the world? It's like, oomph. Yeah, no, I'm gonna stay in this section of the country. Besides, I'm going out of the country on Halloween. So I'm not gonna have the Halloween stream, by the way. Because of that. Boop. Let's see. Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna hit refresh and see if that fixes the problem. You need to correct that. What do you mean? What part of what I said do I need to correct? Oh my, well, that fixed it. What in the world? Oh, oh goodness, that changed a lot. Hmm. 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 Eh. No one else I really want to raid, so I guess we'll go with Linfinity. I do not remember following this person. Oh well. Alright. So. Oop. Hold on. Brain. Reset. Give me a few seconds. Yeah, I pushed myself too far today, by the way. I'm kind of a little bit in limbo with my brain here. But anyway. So, provided nothing crazy happens next week, the plan is Thursday, probably Tiny Bunny. If I finish it, then we get a new game on Friday. If I don't finish it, more Tiny Bunny. On the 11th, it's Husbando's choice. Because that's mine and his anniversary. We've been married for 10 years. It's our 10-year anniversary. I want to go over and absolutely snuggle him right now. Yep, 10 whole years. Okay, I genuinely have a question on this. How many people before I said that knew how long I was married to my husband? Good night, everyone. I might be playing Halo sometime soon. Which Halo? There's many out there now. Live with you shortly after you married, so... I mean, yeah. There's only one. There's Halo, Combat Evolved, Halo 2, Halo 3, Halo 4, Halo 5, Halo Reach, Halo 3, ODST. I do enjoy ODST. And Halo Infinite. I knew 8 from 2017. And now me and the husbando have been married for 10 whole years. We dated for 4, so we've been together technically for 14. Just married for 10. I very much want to snuggle him right now. I need to hurry up and raid. Okay, Twitch, why do you keep doing this to me? Goodness gracious. But anyway, so the plan, like I said, is Tiny Bunny on Thursday, Friday. If I don't finish it on Thursday. And then Saturday is Husbando choice. I know you were married at least 8 years. Yeah. Yep. ATE. Wow. But yeah. So, with all that said, y'all please be safe, be careful, make good decisions, call your loved ones, tell them you love them, because you never know when they're gonna go. And I made myself sad, dadgummit. But yes, y'all please be safe, be careful, make good decisions, and I will see you guys, provided nothing happens. I will see you guys next week. My only other thing is, please pray for me because, for those that didn't hear me yesterday, I had a colonoscopy and they took out 9 8+1 polyps. So, please pray for me. I'm scared. All that said, good night, everybody. And thank you all for your support. I greatly appreciate it. Now let's go raid Lynn Infinity.